Okay. We appear to be good to go. Hello, everyone. We are going to be sitting here for a couple of minutes because I need to do some setup, but I wanted to start a little early so that those who are not in Discord. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, yes, it is now. I unfortunately, for whatever reason, the PlayStation 5 does not output to multiple audio sources, kind of like PC. So I have a choice to either let you guys hear the game audio or I can hear it. I don't think it'd be very fun if you guys couldn't hear the game. So that means I have to either listen to it through my TV or through my stereo. We're gonna try through my stereo, and as long as it doesn't give any feedback or echoes, that's what we're gonna do. So hopefully why not? Settings. Probably would have been a good idea to set all this up ahead of time, don't you think? I think so. Okay, it says video capture device. You guys are hearing stuff. Turn that. I can. But it is clearly not. Oh, really? Why don't I hear anything? You suck. You tell me I gotta have it go through the TV? I thought I could do it. No. Well, that's a problem. Not really, but it does suck. I have to have... Oh, no. I know why. I'll have to fix that later. I know what the problem is. I don't know how to fix it specifically. But we're just gonna have to go with it. I can't hear that at all. Okay, now I can hear it. So let's get let's get the mouse set up. Not mouse, dang it. Microphone. I knew I'd think of the word eventually. Now this is a problem because I can't see. Can you switch the 5- no feedback? There's gotta be a way to switch these, right? Maybe it's this? It is not that. Can't pop out chat, can I? Oh boy. Is there a way to switch? I don't want to copy or paste you, goon. You know what? That'll do it. Yep, gonna have to find something a little more permanent than this. But hopefully this will work. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Alright, it is 1:30, so let's go ahead and load this up. Play beta. Weird. I'm wondering if it says beta, so maybe they can do hot fixes or something. I don't know, let's find out. I haven't played it all since I downloaded it, so you guys are going to see everything for the first time just like me. No way, it is build 333? That's the current PC one. They just did a hotfix like an hour ago. Wow, the console version got an update before the PC version did. Okay, that's a little too loud, I'm thinking. Blah, blah, blah. Pain and suffering. We got the cursor. Well, obviously, if it's... Alright, Fun Pimps, let me give you a little bit of advice. I don't mind seeing this the first time we log in, but after this, can you please let us just not see that screen? Put that information here if you want, but don't make us have to skip a screen. Let's go to options, general. We want Fahrenheit because we are the suck. Use English compass. Wait, what? Interesting. Disable holiday events. Well, hell no, I don't want to disable. Auto share, don't care, workaround. Wow, this really is exactly the same as PC. Right, this is always 60% field of view is... Oh, this is gonna be... No, let's go to control first. We need to move some of this stuff, alright. No sprint lock. Weapon aiming is hold. Controller vibration, controller trigger fixed. Yes, please. No cursor snap, that is the devil. Cursor snap, if you don't know, that's where when you get the cursor close to something, it'll automatically suck it in like that. When you let go of the thing, it sucks it in. It can be useful, but it annoys the living hell out of me. Alright, interface sensitivity. Is that the one? Those are fine, those are fine. I don't do look acceleration. Look acceleration is when you, as you continue to hold the cursor, it'll get faster and faster. There you see, it get faster. It gets faster. I don't like that. No aim assists. Not because I'm awesome or elite, but because it drives me nuts. Because for me, I'm constantly fighting against the auto aim. Dead zone, that invert look, weapon aim, sprint lock, controller vibration. Where was the other one that I just? Start. Okay, reload is circle. Inventory is square. Okay, we do not like dropping tool belt items, so we're going to... Oh, here we go. Yep, I don't like that. That's garbage. Push to talk. Can we... Swap item, quick select's fine. Primary action, secondary. Run is L3, toggle, crouch is R3. Light source should be... I'm gonna change this because it drove me nuts on PC and I never changed it. Swap item, quick select is useless, so there's no point in having that. On vehicle, we want X for that. We want circle. Toggle lights is fine. Steering mode. Alright, so inventory should be square. Interact. Turbo is not R1. Turbo should be left analog stick. On horn, don't care. Toggle lights is fine. Steering mode. I don't remember what that used to be. Camera zoom is fine. Forward and backward. I think that's everything. Oh, here we go. This is it. Okay, the cursor is slowed down when you move over an interactive element. Like, I'm gonna hold the controller stick, and you'll see that it'll slow down when it gets over something you can interact with. See how it's slowed down? It's kind of hard to see, probably, especially on stream. Yeah, that crap can F right off. Oh, never mind, I had it wrong. It's gotta go to a wide lounge. It's okay, there we go. That turned it off. Now it doesn't slow down when you move over something. That's actually an interesting concept, but since I've been playing for so long, yeah, I don't want to do that. Interface sensitivity. Movement speed when UI windows using a controller. I want to be a little faster. Say 60%. Right stick dead zone. Okay, I think we're good for that. So let's go back to video. Brightness should be 60. Field of view should be 71. Oh, it won't let me manually. You are evil, sir. Motion blur can F off. Alright, here it is. Oh, God, no, no, please, no, God, no. That's all we get? Ew. Background opacity is fine. Oh, wait, what? FPS scale is still in? No way. Why would you give us that and not give us the useful options? PC. I don't know if it's going to help, but hopefully. I basically everything at like 50%. Oops. Hey, Andrew. I love the dynamic music, but no profanity filter, no voice chat. Probably going to have to use a keyboard and mouse. Well, I mean, I guess if that's it, there's no performance mode or anything either? I'm nervous. I'm real nervous. Take me to the bottom, please. Thank you. Alright, for those that don't know, currently there is no random world gen creation. You can only on console. It's coming in a future update, but for now, the only choices we have for random gen are like, I don't know, it's like 10 or 15 pre-generated worlds. That's my mother's name. Gayle. Spelled like that too. G-A-Y-L-E. Alright, I think it was Jane. No, it was not Jane. Maybe. Tracy? No. Ricky Bobby. I guess I'm supposed to know who that is, because I really don't. Lexi. Was it Megan? It might have been Megan. No, it was no, it wasn't Jesse Curie. No, I know, but I don't care about the avatars. I just want something that's kind of like, it looks decent from the beginning. I don't see a point in even adding all of this, because you never see your character. It's a first-person shooter. And then every single armor covers your entire body, so I don't know why anybody even cares about this stuff, but whatever. I want to say it was Megan, and we'll just go with Megan. Like I said, doesn't really matter. Chunk persistent. Okay, my game. We're gonna change this to, I don't know. Oh, I don't know why I still have my keyboard on me. I thought about plugging up a secondary keyboard and mouse, because I have extra ones that actually I used to use when I played Final Fantasy XIV on the PS4 and on the PS5 when I first bought it. Let's see. We're just gonna call this version 1. And I'm pretty sure you guys can see everything, since I'm using a capture card on the PS5. Oh, look at that. Save data use selected. That's interesting. Hell no, we ain't doing Navis game. Oh, look at that. It tells you on the bottom how much data it takes up. Pending. Interesting. So we can do 4, 6, 8K. We can't do any 10K maps. You know what? I am okay with that. Could we do a 6K? I feel like we should do a 6K. Oh, we can't do infinite chunk persistence. Alright, I'm calling shenanigans. They said it would be feature the same. It isn't. Lies. We were lied to. I really don't care, to be honest. Okay, so now we're gonna go over here. Offline, yes please. Adventure, nope. Multiplier. Something I recently learned is because the game calculates time in ticks, which is an internal measurement, kind of like Minecraft uses to measure time, the actual time listed is not correct. Even though it says 60 minutes, that actually, a one in-game day at 60 minutes is actually like 67 minutes. That also explains why my number, I've always been off by quite a bit. That also means 120 minutes is roughly 144 minutes. It's roughly 7 extra minutes every real-life hour. That's really interesting. I just recently learned that. Blood Moon is fine, no. Yes. Oh, come on. How many is it? It lets us go to 64. We gotta bring this console to its knees, right? We have to. No feral sense. 3 days. Marked airdrops. Player block damage is fine. Everything. This was actually just changed. The Quest daily progression limit. It was 3 at 1.0 experimental launch. They've since bumped it up to 4. Some people were having a conniption fit that there is a quest limit, which doesn't bother me. I get why they do it, but no killing strangers. Land claim is fine. Don't care about any of that. Bedroll, maximum. Bedroll duration, maximum. Alright, I think we're about as good as we can get. Yeah. Oh, look at the little save icon. Oh, never mind, it's gone. Oh yeah, for those that don't know, the console version does have the Twitch integration. Supposedly. Sorry if you hear the noise, I'm drinking a drink out of my metal cup. Okay. Well, you can't really go with this first one the first time because with solid state drives in particular, repeated loading will reduce the amount of time it takes to load. Yeah, it works the same way on PC. When I first load up the game, when I load in, it takes quite a bit longer than subsequent loads. I'd say almost twice as long. It's still pretty quick. I think the reason this is currently so slow is just because it's the first, even though the world was pre-generated, it's the first time the world's is loading. Plus, again, anybody that thinks, all right, here we go. Anyone that thinks that this is a disclaimer. This is not going to run flawlessly. The PC version doesn't run flawlessly, and I have a computer with a video card that costs more than 2 PS5s. Temper your expectations. This is not going to run at 60 frames per second. It just isn't. It may at sometimes, but it is not. My freaking computer doesn't, and my computer's like over $2,000. So please don't like wig out that it doesn't run super awesome. Okay. No notice from Noah? Nothing? Okay, that's... The mirror, is that like really blurry? That's missing textures. The ground looks right. Interesting. Probably a bug. Again, this is also going to have bugs because remember, there's only so much testing they can do with a limited group of people. And a game as complex as this, they're going to miss things. That's just how it is. Try to, relax, chill, and don't sweat the little things. Alright, so now that we're in game, let's see what options we have if anyone's changed. No. Thank God they gave us the motion blur. General should be unchained. Okay, so how do we turn on the frame rate? Okay, cool. We did the first one already. Ding! Tutorial challenge complete. Gather small stones. Well, you know what? It's not running at 60 frames, but it's running pretty well, I would say. It's probably around 50, I would say. It's ballpark of 60, I think. Definitely not 60, but honestly, about what I expected. Pretty good. Now, of course, there's literally nothing on screen. Do I have... You know what? Now I'm really... Alright, guys. I'm sorry. Give me just one moment. I am going to find my keyboard. Oh, don't fly. Oh boy, that is. What? Let me guess. The batteries are dead. Oh, well, there won't my. Where did I put it? There it is. Okay. Yeah, considering this keyboard's been sitting under that desk for like 8 years, 7 years. Yeah. Real issue is gonna be where is the emote cover? You know what? Those are Energizer batteries. Those might still be good. I mean, I don't think any. Wow, how many of these do I have? All right, like I said, sorry guys. It's gonna be just a little bit longer. That I just had it. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's in my lap. Never mind. I have batteries. The problem is, I have a crap ton of Logitech accessories, and every single one of them has a different transmitter. I have no idea where the transmitter for this actually is. I don't throw that kind of stuff away, but let's just say I'm not organized. And leave it at that. No, 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 don't do that. There you go. Now, turn it on, and I'm sure this doesn't work. Oh my god, it works. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, so that means what, F8? F1? No console, huh? Well, the escape key works. Sorry, had to grab another drink. Can't help it. Thirsty man right now. Okay. Let's see. Keyboard and mouse. E. What? AI anime debug. What? Well, crap. Are you serious? Looks like I have to have a mouse too. Well, joke's on you. Game on. I've got a mouse. And it's got a charge. Well, no. Well, no. What do you mean disconnected? What? What are you doing? Oh, no, don't fall off. You're not even on, are you? You are on. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I don't need the mouse for my computer. Now, does this work? Oh, that's off. That's not on. There we go. Okay. So, not working. Why aren't you working? Okay. Oh. I'm currently using only the mouse and keyboard. The mouse is not, it's working, but it's not working. Why is that button not working? The mouse clicks aren't working. Oh, is that what it was? Was it? Oh, that's weird. I hate you. Hate you. There we go. That should have done it. Okay, why are you not working? Fine, fine, fine. Be that way. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, see, the left click and the right click's not moving. The mouse is clearly being registered, but when I exit out into the thing, it's not... The mouse isn't turning the camera, which is... weird. I think it's the mouse. I don't think it's the game. Miscellaneous chat, God mode. That's only if you're in UI or primary click. Yep, it is left click, so... Okay, you know what? It's fine. Actually, it's not fine. So, it lets me change the frame rate, but there's no key to actually enable it. All the hotkeys work for the keyboard. Tab. Okay, tab is how you do that. How you crouch. There's all of our... You know what? It's fine. I was hoping I could turn on the frame rate, but it does not appear to be... I got a feeling it's one of those things where it's there, but you can't actually use it. Oh well. It's fine. Definitely want to grab some of these. Actually, do I? I don't think I actually do. Never mind. Okay. Alright, now that we've wasted all that time, grab the last couple of stones we need. I know we're real soon going to be getting an interloper. I forgot. New trophies. Oh, hell yes. Oh, right. There's no hotkeys. Right. Hand it over. Hand it over. What the hell was that? I forget if we got... Did we get any skill points yet? No. Okay. That's plenty of that. Let's get some wood. Feel like maybe I should have turned up player block damage a little to get through the beginning, but you know what? We're good. Weird shadow-looking sun ray. Those are definitely not high-quality shadows. You know what? I'm okay with that. I wish they... I'm hoping maybe they'll be receptive to giving us the option to turn some of the graphics settings off or down. Almost there, and... Full outfit. Good. Make the gloves, and... Take a wooden club. And for now, we're going to take the wooden club. Actually, don't want it there. I want it... Alright, so where is... Oh, a bow. We can do that. goes there. I have not... Oh, perfect. Alright, we need one arrow, I do believe. Now if we see any unicorns, take care of them. Open the challenges window, and yoink all the free rewards. You click on it, and you hit triangle, and it'll give you the rewards, which is XP for all these early ones. And then, ding. Now there's, as you can see, there are a ton of challenges, including advanced challenges. Oh, there it is. Welcome aboard. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Craft arrows is complete. Journey to settlement. Ooh, nice and close. Sweet. So I'm thinking for weapons, I'm thinking spear. Just because we haven't done it in a long time. And I really want to do batons, but, well, ooh. But I think some people are, you know, some of the more long-time viewers are going to be like, you did nothing but stun batons practically in Alpha 21, which is not untrue. Loot. So, speaking of that, go ahead and get rid of this. This down here. We get our points yet? Yes, we did. Okay, so first things first, Spearmaster. We need to go Master Chef. And then Daring Adventurer. And what do we want to put the last one in? Lockpicking doesn't really help us anymore. Run and gun's not terrible. Iron Gut's not a bad idea. Heavy armor. Miner 69er might not be a bad idea. Yeah, we're gonna go Miner 69er. Alright. Maybe not the best options, but for now, it'll work. I don't want no stinking lead. You can eat it. If we get enough bones. Nope. We need plastic for our eventual dew collector. That's how you get free, easy water without having to do anything. They made it super easy to get. Hey, Thomas! Take both of those, although I'm pretty sure I'm gonna throw those out. Where is my bone knife? There it is. Down. I guess we'll put you there. Yeah, I only have a PS5. It says it in the title of the stream, plus the, you know... There you go, now you can see. Definitely PS5. And there's new ooh, now that I think about it, there's trophies. Let's see what trophies there are. New trophies. Put in the sack, place your first sleeping bag. Okay. Ah, no worries, my man. I got a feeling these are the same as the achievements on... Yeah, on a thing. Hey, look at this! This fucking trophy can kiss my fucking white ass. I hate this goddamn... I'm sorry. I wasn't able to get the platinum on the old console version because the jerkwads that made the console version decided to make this trophy on the old version. Instead of 250 other players you had to kill, which was what PC is, they changed it to 2,500 player kills. Why do you keep doing that? And so I was not able to... I'm literally one trophy from the platinum on the original version because of that. Yes, I'm salty. Well, my brother, as you guys well know, he had the PS5. We sat here for like 3.5 hours one day, killing each other back and forth, and we got to around 500 kills, but it just took so long. So we ended up giving up on it. So because of that goddamn trophy, I don't have the platinum. It's the only one I don't have, and it's because it's unreasonable to expect somebody to kill 2,500 people. Dirty Larry. Ha, that's funny. Okay, so it looks like the trophies are the same. In other words, reach level 300. Oh, wow. I couldn't tell you the last time I even hit level 200, much less 3. Wow, that is the 300. Why do you keep doing that? Are you guys seeing that? The screen keeps like flickering for a second and then it reloads the... Alright. Oh, yeah, that wasn't smart. I think we got a super tubby over here. Gotta die. Oh! Yeah, I'm not surprised by my stamina. I should have power that. He ain't dead. Oh, missed. My God! Die, you fat tub of goo! Die! Oh, okay, what? Oh, I'm on warrior. Oh, 750. There you go. Woo, boy. Yep, you can definitely tell this is the beginning of the game. Okay. So far, it seems pretty good. Not seeing any issues yet. Issues are coming. They always do. I can't get over this is actually the same version as PC. Build 333. That is hilarious. Considering build 333 literally just came out like an hour ago on PC. And yet somehow this version, which had to be certified... okay. However, it does say... I hate the UI on the PS5. It is absolute garbage. It says play beta, which really is strange to me. I'm wondering if by calling it a beta, they're able to like do hot fixes or something. Maybe. I'm not really sure. This friggin' UI. I am so glad that I don't play on console much anymore, or at least PS5. It's just like the PS3 was the epitome of awesomeness when it came to UI, and then PS4 it was objectively worse, and then PS5 they need to be fired. The UI for the PS5 is that bad, in my opinion. Yes, please. Armored up. I need those. Primitive. So, oh, they did add the new lock things. Okay, sweet. Okay, I don't need you. For now... Hey, Outriders, I have no idea. It is not a beta, it is the full release, so, yeah, I am genuinely as confused as everyone else. I have no idea why it says beta. I posted it in my Discord when I was downloading it. I was like, why does it say beta? It doesn't make any sense. I genuinely do not know. Let's make... let's make a bedroll, because for one, that's a trophy. Make a couple of these, because we're gonna need... Oh, I forgot you gotta hold the button. Bling! And then we need a box. Storage crate. Throw you down. How close can I get to the trader? Can we... Oh, damn. Alright, you know what? It's fine for now. You. This. I want the white one. Why? I don't know. I like white. Boom. That's another trophy. You. Need to eat a little bit. There, you. And then sort. Lock. We're gonna lock the first 4 slots. Hey, Steven, welcome! So, I do have to apologize to you guys. I know I haven't really released any content in the last couple of days. It's pretty much just because I've been kind of waiting for this. I really wish I could display the frame rate. It says that you can, but it won't let me, so... I even hooked up a mouse and keyboard and nothing. There was some guy I was reading on the forums the last couple of days. He's playing on a dedicated server with like 30 people. Yeah, like 30. Remember, the game only officially supports up to 8. And of course it was a PC version because the console just came out. So far, stable's looking pretty good. I haven't seen any issues yet. I'll get back to that story later, but basically... This guy up that's playing on a dedicated server with like 30 people, is complaining the game is too easy because of stuff like the candies and stuff. They're too cheap.
I'll sell you goods, but if you cross me, you'll meet the wrong end of my 44.
I'm scared. He complained that
chop,
things
dumb fuck.
like the books. He's like, the books are retarded because not retarded. He said that it's ridiculous because they would find multiple stacks of 5 of every book, which, as you can see, that's not the case. It could be on a server, but in single player. So he's like, they need to increase book prices from 300 to 5,000 dukes for one. Yeah, kiss my ass. And then they need to, like, totally nerf everything and increase the amount. The dude wanted to slow it down based... single player. Remember, multiplayer and single player work on the same settings. He wanted to slow the entire game down based on a server with 30 people, which is like 4 times more than the game even officially supports. Yeah, I'm sure you can figure out that didn't go well on the forums. Ooh, machine gun, very nice, guys. Chop, chop, dumb fuck, yeah. Alright, well, there's our,
Some days I don't even know why I open the doors. I'm gonna make you an offer. Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by.
Don't call me a jackass. Alright, let's go do it because I gotta get them dukes. I want that helmet light. Unfortunately, there's no console command on console. I already looted. So, that means I can't spawn in a headlight. It means I gotta earn it legit. I was talking to my brother earlier. He's like, he likes to play the game, but he doesn't like survival. He just basically turns on creative mode, builds big bases, and then tests it out against zombies on Horde Night. He has no interest in looting or doing any of that stuff. So he's like, can you still like cheat in and do whatever you want? And I'm like, you mean creative mode? Yes, you can still do creative mode. Because he wants to buy it too, and he's playing Final Fantasy XIV though right now. Yes, got some honey. Uh-oh, I see Mo, I think. That is indeed Mo. Look at that, he's got some nice blue... Oh, God. Got some nice blue jeans on. Oh, down he goes. Gotcha. Alright, so... Dun dun. Alright, here we go. Now that I think about it, make sure nobody... It must be because I'm on a TV and not my awesome monitor, but when I move the camera, it looks kind of blurry, and I've turned off motion blur, so I think it's just because of the frame rate of my TV. Well, it only supports 60 frames. My monitor supports 144, and it's got G-Sync and all that, which obviously console doesn't have, sadly. Oh, this is painful. It always is on day one. That's okay. So far, not seeing any issues. Other than, you know, quote-unquote, the lack of options on, like, graphic settings and stuff. I was really hoping there would be more, but I'm not surprised that there isn't. I am actually surprised they let us turn off the motion blur, so that's a positive. I'm definitely glad I put a point into... Did I level up yet? No. Well, at least this intro quest is super short. They're not making you go through it. But I think about it, that shrunk. Did I not get a victim? I did not. Nice to see the texture resolution's not all blurry and crap like it was on the old version. I don't know why I bounced up extra there, but okay. Apparently it's right here. There it is. What'd we get? A bunch of crap. Did that spawn anything? Oh, it did. You know what? We're gonna stab Frank in the face, and then we're gonna... doing a reverse pirouette. Hey, get away from me. Oh, did his face explode? Oh, it totally exploded. Hey, Michael. Grab all of this we can get. Well, it certainly looks pretty good. I mean, I can't wait to see how bad it runs on Horde Night with 64 Max Alive with all these graphics settings on that I can't turn off. That seems... Oh, yeah, there was a frame drop. Pretty good one, too. Fortunately, most people aren't going to be too sensitive to the frame rate issues. Some will, like myself, but that is to be expected. Alright, let's, Nope, that's not what I meant to do, but... No, actually, that's fine. Obviously, there's no mods.
Well, you proved me wrong.
I will
now
take
your reward
and
get the hell out of here.
And I will tell you to shove it right up your fat butt.
Look, Buckhead, I'll give you some... It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Yeah, I'm real scared. Alright, so there we go. Our first weapon with a single clip of ammunition. Basically for emergencies only. And, okay, looks like we got... Oh, I didn't loot this place. I forgot. Thing to loot? No. Nothing over there. We just got the car and the other dealies here. Nice. We actually need those nails to make something. And we can make the dew collector. That's awesome. Yes, we can. Ooh, sledgehammer parts. Hell yes. Not going sledgehammers, but not a bad option. Vehicles, and we'll go ahead and munch. Soup. Come on, give me... Alright, you know what? I'll take it. Not great, but you know, whatever. I can snort too. Oop. Come on, why isn't your face exploding? Whoa! I thought something was pushing me from behind, apparently not. Die already? Didn't take his head off, but ooh, hey. Anybody else wants some? That Hogzilla, oh my god, we got a Grace already. Wonderful, just what we wanted. Alright, come on, give me my... Yes! Oh, hey! A bird's nest here? I don't remember there being a bird's nest here, but I'll take it. Bird's nest in there. I don't think there ever has been, but... Alright, I think that's everything. Dump off at our... Back, yellow shirt guy, back! Don't you swing at me while you're trying to get up, you cheater. My job. Wow, that's some weird buggy animation. How much is the game? If you do not own the original version on console, it is $45. If you own the original version on console, it is $34. You get $11 off, 25%. I already own the original version. As you can see, I still have it installed, so I only had to pay $34. So there's that, and this, and this, and that, and that. We shouldn't need this. Do we have any more of these completed? Oh, wow, we got a bunch. I missed a stack of food. Well, thank you. Oh, God. Hey! Hey, hey. That's not nice. Bad joke. Ow! Hey! Why are you hitting me? I am playing on Warrior difficulty, which is what I play on PC, so far it doesn't really seem to be any different. I missed, actually, now that you mention, I missed a bunch of stuff in here. This. Wow. Can't loot the... Yeah, see, you should be able to loot those, but you can't for some reason. this? I think that's everything I missed. Probably not, I mean...
Snappy, I gotta take a crap.
Thanks, I really didn't need to know that. I'm sure there's other stuff that I missed, but that should be most of it. There's probably some. No, I don't want to name it. I just want to get... Did you go into the second cabin? Yes. You mean these here? Yeah, I went into both of them. There was... I don't think there was anything in either one of them. It's random what's in... Oh, you're right. Nope, you were 100% right. I did not. Alright, food, definitely. Want to get a little bit more food. I totally missed the cabin. Alright. We'll take a water with us. We're gonna probably find more. I think you still need 100 plastic for a dew collector. Close it. What was that? There we go, retrieve supplies. Is that Arlene? That is Arlene. I do want you guys to be aware that I'm trying to listen to the volume through my TV, and it's not very loud, so I can't hear very well. And the reason why is because with the way my setup is, I can either let you guys hear the game, or I can hear the game. Can't do both. And what I mean is like through my headset. So I figure you guys being able to hear is a little more important. And I can hear, just not very well. Okay, so it's around here. Oh, great. Googly eyes, just what I wanted to see. Away from me. Why does the grass always save them? Ooh. Did you die already? Greenhouse. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad that wasn't real. Would have been bad. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Okay, I'll take paper. Probably gonna use shotguns eventually. For that too. Ooh, blue. 100%, I'll take that. Oh, okay, it's this place. Yeah, I like this house. So far, it feels pretty much the same. It doesn't have that janky, like, feel with the controls that the old console version had. I wouldn't say it's 100% identical, but it's very close. I am so worried about catching on fire from these stupid things. I don't know if you still can, but do you really want to take a chance? I know I don't. Take the cloth. Need plastic, so we should go ahead and take this. And you. How long is this going to take? Yeah, that's too long. I'm not messing with that. Got more good stuff. Wait, what? What's popping up? Door? In the door. Oh, yeah. Thank God they didn't get rid of that. I'd have been so disappointed. Oh, missed. Oh, did her head explode? Doesn't look like it. Gotta get that headlight. Means we need to pick up the pace because I really don't want to lose that helmet light. won't be able to get it today because the quest rewards have been so ridiculously nerfed. Ain't seen you in a while. Yes, it will. Well, yes and no. It's not even 60 frames on PC, so it's hit or miss right now. It's definitely not always. Oh, that's not good. It will never be 60 frames all the time because I've got my computer's well over $2,000. My video card alone is over 1,000, and it can't run it at over 60 frames all the time with like high settings. It's a literal impossibility. Console, you're probably looking at a fluctuation of anywhere from like 30 to 60 on average. Unfortunately, they don't let us change any of the graphics settings. I was really hoping they would. I believe it's uncapped as far as frame rate goes. It is dark. I can see just fine, but I don't know how well you guys can see. Right, 80%. Oh yeah, that's way better. Armored up again. Right, up we go. Oh yeah. No crispy? Uh-oh. Oh. Hey, you cheating piece of dookie. Well, it is a 10-year-old game, but that was just when it was developed. The version that was developed 10 years ago would run at 1,000 frames. This game is way more intense than, like, Minecraft or any of that other stuff. So, yeah. Go back and look at, like, Alpha 10, and, yeah, it's no contest. They've updated the entire graphics system a couple of times since 1.0. What's this? Harvest brass from doors. Okay, you know what? I'll take that, too. If I can scrap you. You down there. I don't need to eat. We're looking good on everything else. Don't need knuckle skill. Do need this. Boom, quest complete. Yeah, it does support mouse and keyboard. I was actually just playing with the mouse and keyboard a little bit ago. So far, it seems pretty similar to the console, or the PC version. I've been playing the PC version for the past 4.5 years. How long I've been making videos on it. Ooh. Craft cigars. Now we just gotta find a bear and kill it. Hey, Tonk. Full T6, tier 6 gear by 18. Yeah, that's fast. I didn't get tier 6 gear until well after that. That's the thing. You're never going to stop min-maxers. And the game is highly... Wow, the frame rate's really dropping. Well, I'm not surprised. Okay, we're looking good. Getting dark. That's not nice. I was hoping, since there's a frame rate option in the menu... Yeah, see, frame rate display, but I don't know how to turn on the frame rate display. When I went into the mouse and keyboard, see, it has an option for it, but it won't let me... There's frame rate, but it won't let me click on it to assign a key. So I'm guessing you can't currently.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Oh, wow, that's actually a pretty good find. I think I'm going to take the Pistol Pete book. Got any jobs, my man? Why do you have 5 jobs again? This is PS5. There you go. There's the old version. Here's the new version. And unfortunately, I don't know why it says play beta.
Well, I got just a job.
Cook's residence.
Word of advice. Next time, you're going to buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot.
You call me an idiot. Yeah, if you look at the name of the stream, it says PS5. I know it's easy to not notice because it hasn't ever changed. I didn't check to see what you got. Try changing frame rate when of game. Well, you can't because this is the console version. Oh. Like if you go into the options, there's no video options. That's it. That's all there is. You can turn on and off motion blur and then the brightness and field of view. Well, like I said, Tom, don't worry about it. I just changed where it says PC normally to PS5, so it's easy not to have seen. Yeah, that's the only thing that's going to be confusing for a lot of people that are used to the PC version. Since the console version looks identical, even in the top right corner, you can see it says version 1.03, build 333.
Try
it is, from looks, it is identical. Even the cursor here, see how it's really big? It's the same size on the PC version. There's almost no way to tell unless you go into, like, the menus. Then you can start telling things.
Buy or buy.
Whereas the old console version, it was blatantly obvious which version you were playing. Let's see. Oh, I want that. Which mining book is that? Okay, that's a good one, but not the one I really... Who's calling me now? Whatever, go away. Don't need the cooking pot or cooking grill. Wrench, we're okay. Obviously, on day one, we want and need everything, but... okay.
I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
That's probably my favorite new line. Okay, we need to find a place to hide for the night, but first things first, I want to dump all this stuff off so I can actually move. We're super low on healing items, obviously, being it's day one. Another thing to keep in mind is, since this is day one of the console version, it's not going to be... It's going to have bugs and such, and it's not going to run all that smooth because there's only so much you can... There we go. There's only so much you can test in a limited capacity when you only have a few people. The real test of the game is now that it's out in public. So a bunch of bugs and stuff are going to be discovered that just would not have been discovered before. So it's going to be rough in the beginning. It always is, and it's not like this game that's unique to this game. It's every game. So a bunch of stuff that wasn't found before is going to be discovered. Like, look there. Look at the shadows right here. When I'm looking over here, look how... Ugh, that looks awful. The shadow quality is probably really low, but unfortunately, we can't change it. I wish they would give us the option to turn things like shadows on and off entirely. Because then we could choose. Do we want the game to run better? Oh, God, that scared the crap out of me. I thought that was the hiss of a zombie. I was really hoping they would let us turn things like the distance for shadows and all that stuff on and off, but does not appear to be the case. Yeah. For PC, it's eh. I mean, by comparison. For the console version, I'd say it's good. It's not great, but it's good. It's about what I expected. Between 30 and... I keep... You get off me, you piece of dookie. Yeah, hey, well, welcome, Avenger, and I'm guessing that's Grain? That's kind of a cool name. See, the weird thing is it has most of the options... See, it says frame per second display, but it won't let you edit the key. I even hooked up a mouse and keyboard, and it still won't let me do it. But see, it lets me turn the AI and animation toggle on and off, but I think that's only if you're in creative mode, menu, whatever. I tried hitting F1 to bring up the console command. It didn't work with a keyboard. And under the video options, of which there's only one, really, motion blur, it does have the option to increase the frame rate's display scale, but as far as I can tell, there's no way to turn it on. So I'm literally guessing what the frame rate is. I genuinely don't know. It's definitely more than 30, but definitely not 60. Although, there's been a couple of times already that it's definitely dipped sub 30, or at least it feels like it did. Like, right now, it's probably in the 40s. I mean, the issue is that they're not letting us turn off any of the graphics options. Like, if we could just tone down, like, the shadows, like the distance, see, like, you can see, look, it's kind of hard to see, probably for you, but I can see shadows all the way down there. I mean, way down there. I don't even have them that high, I think, on my computer. So, yeah, they need to give the ability to change some of the graphics settings. Or, if they want to do, like, that lame crap they've been doing lately on console and give us the performance mode, make it so the performance mode shuts off things that are, like, at a distance. Some people don't care, but there's people that do, and I am definitely in the ones that care. But yes, it runs... It's fine. It's nowhere near unplayable, but again, we're also not on Horde Night. Now, it does let you change the number of settings for... or the number of zombies on Horde Night. It does let you change it all the way up to 64, which I did. Now, obviously, we're not going to be able to see that for a while, because your game stage determines your actual max number of zombies on Horde Night. And you won't hit 64 with game stage until, like, probably, like, day 28 or something, or 35, maybe. Right now, I need more of this stuff. I need to be careful. We're almost at dark. I do not want to get caught out. I will return to PC. All right, Nisei, have a good one. I'm not done making PC content, so, you know, don't worry. There's more PC content to come. But for the immediate future, I'm pretty much going to be mostly on console. Because I've been waiting for this, and I want to help out people that are playing it. The game is capped. Okay, so there you go. Now I know. Game is definitely capped. As long as... Oh, it's infinitely better than the old Telltale. That's not even close. Yeah, the only thing I say is, curb your expectations. Keep in mind that even a NASA computer will never run this game with max settings at 60 frames. It's not possible. The game is just too demanding. And it's not like this. That's unique to this game. There's a lot of games that are that way. Now, and so, expecting a $500 console to run as well as my, $2,000 plus PC, you're on drugs. It's physically impossible. So, no, this game is never going to run at 60 frames per second all the time. My computer can't do that. And I don't run at max settings. Pretty close, but not quite. So, I would say go into it with an expectation of a minimum, most of the time, of somewhere between 30 and 60. And, oh, that's where I just was. We need to get back. Oh, we don't have a home. Don't have a home, and I am going to get murdered. I'm going to get murdered on night 1. Because I'm roaming around like an idiot.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
Yeah, it does. I don't know if you can I would assume you can still change that, even after... Wow, this is taking a while. Come on, load up, buddy. Damn. There you go. Yep, that's a setting that apparently once you started the game, you can't change it. There is the chunk thing, which is here. This is not the same. This is different from that option you just talked about. I left it on default, which was very long, I think. And it on the bottom, it actually did show the save data was massive by comparison to the other options. In fact, here we go. What? Wait, there it is. Chunk persistence, which is affects the amount of space reserved for saving explored chunks. Longer values allow more chunks to be saved before the oldest and least important begin to reset, while shorter values will cause chunks to reset sooner. I don't like the sound of that. Look. On PC, it's unlimited. Because I noticed that when on my, the world I made on experimental. The chunk persistence by default on PC is set to unlimited. I wouldn't think that would affect frame rate, but it definitely could. That's the amount of space reserved. Yeah, that, it says begins to reset, and that... Okay, I don't care if the chunks reset. The problem with the chunks resetting is if you've built in them. I don't care if I've gone and dug up a treasure. Who cares? Let it reset. But if it resets something that you built, like a base, or yeah, that's a problem. I would assume, dangerous there, I would assume that the land claim would cancel out that effect on any chunk the land claim is protecting. Definitely something we're going to have to keep an eye on. And I am playing on a 6K map instead of an 8K because I wasn't sure if the 8K map would run worse. Because on PC, the larger your map, the worse the game tends to run. Yeah, that's a little concerning. That option is actually new in version 1.0. I don't think that's ever been player toggleable before. I mean, you probably could in the XMLs, but as far as I know, player-wise, that's the first time they've ever added that option for the saving chunks. I know they added the chunk reset feature, and it goes up to like day 70 or something. That seems like that's more for multiplayer worlds than single player. Yeah, I don't care if chunks reset. That doesn't bother me, unless you've got stuff in that chunk saved. Like your, supplies or whatever. That would suck. And that sounds different from the chunk reset in the... Gonna sub as I like to watch some console. All right, Graham. No problem. If I know the answer, I'll tell you. If I don't, then I'll tell you that I don't. Wow, this is taking quite a while. That's all right. Again, I am not expecting PC performance out of a $500 console. I'm so far pretty happy. I think the performance is probably a little worse than it might need to be, but again, it's an ongoing thing. It'll get better over time. Daily quest progression you can change to unlimited, so you're not limited. Okay, cool. I knew you could change it, I just didn't know how much. So that's good to know. People have been saying that... people have been complaining on the message boards that you can't jump and grab a ladder anymore. Like, you won't grab it half the time. I don't know, I'm not having any issues. Well, that time I wasn't even at it. I don't know what people are talking about, but just because it hasn't happened to me doesn't mean it's not happening to other people. Ooh, I'll definitely take that.
We're closed, so fuck off.
God, I love Wreck. I know people hate Wreck. I love Wreck. Yeah, the daily quest progression, I didn't really pay attention to it when I started my experimental world a month ago now. But yeah, I didn't even really I think I noticed the option, but I didn't. Wow, that's okay. It for a brief second the frame rate dropped. I don't know how easy it is to tell. Ooh, I don't think I can. I get that if I break it? I don't think you need a wrench to get. Oh well, I'm getting iron. I don't think I'm gonna get a. I don't think I'm gonna get the. Yeah, didn't think so. Oh well. Oh god, I just noticed. Oh, and I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. That's a super tubby. We can outrun him. Don't open the menu, you gooch. Okay, we should definitely have outrun him. Okay. Yeah, try to pay attention to darkness, you dummy. I was just thinking, I looked up and I was like, uh-oh, it's after 2200. Yes, I know, 7,500 plus hours, and I'm still scared at night on day one. Sue me. Looking good, so we're gonna pick it. We're gonna eat a little bit. Throw that in there, and this, and this. Oh wait, did I get a radiator? I don't think I did. Don't need you. We don't need chrysanthemums. We can get the, well, I mean, I guess we can. Did not want you to go down there. I don't think there's any, I mean, I guess I could eat the sham chowder. That will totally heal me 80 hit points. But I don't need to eat it, and food is going to become an issue. Okay, so now what? I can't see very well, not because of the brightness, but because I'm playing on a TV that's way further away than my monitor is. Oh, no, it's absolutely playable. I mean, that I already knew. Even for me that I struggle with frame rate issues, it bothers me. But yeah, it's definitely playable. That's not an issue. Oh! She saw me. Can I outrun her? Nope. No. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, God. Oh, you're feral. Never mind. That was a bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. You are not outrunning a feral. Well, you can, but it's not likely. Yep, she got me. I could have outran her, but screw it. That's alright. I could have gotten away, but eh. Well, you've been able to do the cursor snap on PC for years, but you had to go into an actual Steam setting. Spawn on my bed should be fine. I shouldn't get teleported away. Yeah, but the cursor snap, I've always hated the cursor snap. Uh-oh. My controls got all messed up. What the hell? Now circle opens my wait, what? Okay, I just found a bug. My inventory just switched. That's in vehicle. Yep. They reset. They all reset. Look, my drop tool belt, that reset. As I turned that off. My light source reset. Oh, well, that sucks. Reload is circle. Inventory is square. Apply. The vehicles changed too. They did. Oh, that is not good. And then the turbo is supposed to be the L3 button. Apply. Cursor snap is off. I turned that off because I don't like it. The hover sensitivity thing I got rid of. The interface is fine. Control trigger, hold. Sprint lock. It reset everything. Well, not everything, because no, I had the sprint lock off, but the... What? Game. Run is L3, okay. Push to talk, I don't need that. Okay, so apparently dying resets your controller themes. Interesting. That witch dead. Or is she gone? He's feral, so... She'll sense me from a distance. You know what? I was close enough. She probably was instantly killed when I died. Well, sheet. We already had our first death. Oh, well. Oh, God, now what? That sounded like a crawler. Was that a crawler? Okay, why am I bouncing? Well, where are you? You know what? I don't care where you're at. Whoa! I was wondering if you were going to do that. Not fine, just give me the free XP. Uh-oh. I know you weren't the ones that were squawking because you were sleeping. Well, at least... Why does the grass still save them? Really hard to hit them in the head. Yep, you can definitely tell I'm playing on warrior difficulty. Oh. I want the XP. Yeah, there you go. Oh, got him. Ew. Yep, yellow shirt guy's getting close. I am way closer than I need to be to hit these guys thanks to the spear's range. Not getting, like, any headshots. There was a power attack, which completely failed. There you go. Yeah! Ooh, she pooped out a sack. Oh, yes, one of my favorite mods. And some oh, I could have... Well... No, I don't think I wanted to shoot her. I have no idea where his head is. I can't see from that far away in my TV. Got him a third time, or second time. Hoping he's not a feral, but he probably is. I don't think he is. Really? No! I don't mean kill me, he hit me. I was trying to avoid getting hit. We need to repair that. Oop, gotta hold the button, not just tap it. There we go. See if I can snag any of my arrows back that hit the... No. I make more. I have feathers, right? I know I have feathers. Yes, I do. Didn't I pick up some... You know what we can... No, I think it was anti-aliasing. I thought I saw a zombie, but I don't think... But then again, maybe not. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's make some more arrows. Go see if we can get a couple of unicorns. That would be really nice. Unfortunately, that does mean we gotta go out. Oh! Charlene. Oh, no, why? Where are you, Arlene? Jesus! Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm so far, I'm not near any, the frame rate seems pretty high now, but... No, you don't. Huh. The frame rate doesn't seem... It seems higher now, but I'm also not near any housing, so... Or POIs, whatever you want to call them. Really should have done... I tend to do that. I always forget to find a place on day one to settle down. Bandage. I don't think I can use it. No, I can't. Let my stamina regenerate. I don't know if I should go exploring now to find some deer, because I used up... Or I didn't use up, but now I'm really low on hit points. And unfortunately, playing on a TV, it's 43 inches, but it's much further away than my monitor normally is. And my eyes aren't very good, so... I miss things that most people would easily see. This, okay. If I can find a deer or two. And hopefully not a feral would be wonderful. You can find deer and such animals much more at night. The bigger animals, not like rabbits and chickens. There's a Arlene. No, is it Joe? I'm not gonna shoot him. I think that's Joe. We don't want to mess with Joe, because he might be feral. Difficult to tell from this distance. You gotta be real careful near these big fluffy trees, because fluffy trees love to hide zombies. Oh, I ran into him. Get away from me. I should be able to outrun him, even if he's feral. I really want that XP. I don't even think that was close. I think it's too low. The primitive bow is like practically worthless. You'd almost be better off just throwing the arrows at him. Hit him again, that's good. Okay, he wasn't feral. 400 XP means he was a normal victim. Load, loaded, reloading. Yeah, I used all my ammo, dang it. Stupid Arlene. Soaked up all my ammo. Oh, it's the Wagon Diner. I like this place. Murder worm. Murder worm. Oh, I ran right over it. Where are you? Ow! Yep. Good thing. Gotta quickly get him before one of the zombies shows up and tries to eat him. My animal. Nope, double swing is still there. Looks like Darlene. Rather not mess with Darlene if I don't have to. I hate how being crouched means it takes way longer to loot. But, you know what? That's the price you pay for not being as loud. Okay, nice, but not what I need. Also nice, but also not what I need. Grab the plastic, yes. Now that I think about it, we should be able to make a dew collector, I think. Oh, yeah. I don't think we have enough duct tape. I think we've only got like 20 cloth, so we probably... This. Armor? I can make level 3 armor. Only primitive? Yeah. Haven't unlocked the next sets yet. I'm so close to death. But at this point in the game, there's really no point in wasting my one and only healing bandage. If I were playing permadeath, different story, but I'm not, so I'm not going to waste my one and only good bandage. Alright, let's go home and see if we can make a dew collector. I know I've got the... Well, I think I have the pipes. That's Hogzilla Ranch. Wait a minute, Hogzilla Ranch. Hogzilla means meat. Supposedly they have not put in the new Grace model update. I thought they had, but apparently not. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Run away. Unless he's feral, he should not have hurt me. Alright, he's not feral. Good, good, good. Good. Stack everything. I can throw you in there. Oh, yeah, you're not supposed to be on me. Well, thanks to dying, I'm okay on food and water at the moment. Go ahead and retop this off. In fact, that should be 1 extra ammo. 2. Okay, right. One there. Boy, I really want to eat that just for the health, but we're not going to. It's almost 4, and at 4 a.m. now you can go into the trader. It's no longer 6:05, it's 4:05. I guess we'll just sit here and wait for him. Oh, wait. No, never mind, never mind. We've already got a quest. Alright, so we do need 4 of these. Do I have any actual duct tape? I don't think I have the... Not enough of the... You know, we don't need those. Alright, there's morning, so let's go and... There. Let's go get the quest done.
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
Well, damn, I was hoping you were just gonna give them to me for free. A hole. Alright, 33 hit points. That is not good. Maybe we'll find some food, canned food or something, and that'll heal us a little bit. Heal your stuff. Hey, Spear Hunter, beautiful. Home cooking, awesome. Home cooking is a really good one. I want to get as high as I can with food so that I can unlock drinks. Handyland, repair tools, alright. Oh, it's this place with the chem station and that in it. Ooh. Automatic weapons do 10% more damage. Excellent. Got for me cloth. I absolutely need cloth. Let's see the Kenvin residence. I don't care. I just want your thing. Yeah, I'm committing a felony. What of it? I think there's a... Yes, there is. Give me... Yes! Take that, and I'll take all of that, too. Here we go again. Distracted. Barballing. Mining, yes. I can make ores and stuff into compact stacks. Yes, that's a great book. Uh-oh. Like Frank. Yes, Death, actually, I feel like that's the case. I don't know if it is, but I agree it feels like that. Oh, God. The hell off me. I don't know if it's actually that way, but it definitely feels like it is. Yeah, I don't care about the fake screamer. Pretty sure I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna, later on after I'm done playing, I'm going to check the, forums. See if there's anything... She's not gonna leave me alone. Oh, well, shoot, she did, and then I walked into her again. Would you freaking die? I mean, I know I'm not getting headshots, but damn. Okay, I am not messing with you because I ain't got the hit points. Yeah, I mean, it does look pretty good up close, but yeah. I think you're not, I don't think you're thinking of motion blur. I think you're thinking of depth of field. And they actually removed the option to turn that on and off in one of the experimental updates recently. They said the reason is because it wasn't being used. I don't know if that means, like, it was broken, or if just, like, almost nobody used it, but it seems weird to have removed it as an option. Yes. Yeah, what you're describing sounds like depth of field. That's where the further away thing, or in the distance things get blurry, but yeah, that... I've never understood why that's a... I just... Oh, the details. Look at the details of these bushes. You probably can't tell on stream. When I zoom in, the details get better. That's funny. That happens on PC. That's not a console thing. Well, you know, I think I'm gonna... I don't really want a double... Oh, okay, yes, I do want a double loot. If I destroy this, I should get some... Yes. It could be your resolution. That is possible. I'm running at whatever the default resolution is on the PS5. I believe it's running at 4K, but I know this game doesn't really... I can't say I know. I'm pretty sure this game does not run at native 4K. So it's probably running at an upscaled version. But I genuinely don't know. I'd be surprised if it ran at actual 4K. That just doesn't seem likely to me. Please, no healing items. Okay, I am abso-positively not falling down there. As far as the resolution, you could just try changing your resolutions and see if that fixes it. If it doesn't fix it, then it's probably not the resolution. I'm not dropping down there with only 29 hit points. I hate to do it. We're gonna do this the, quote, incorrect way. Happily take this. I was hoping to give me something better. Alright. Is there anybody in here? Well, guess I can. Or I can completely save my ammo and just let these idiots fall down through it. Come on. Is that a spot? No. Is the next one? Nope. You can only go to 1080p. Oh. Then, yeah, it could be your resolution, but I don't really have much knowledge on consoles and resolution and all that. So, I'm not positive, but it could be. Trying not to fall down. So, that's... My aim is awful. Well, I actually do have a 4K TV now, thanks to my brother, but, I'm not sure how consoles handle it. I think they upscale games automatically, but I really don't know. Wow, 2 acid? I will take that. Absolutely. Oh, this was open, that's why. No, it was not. He just bashed it open. Sure. Works for me. Hey, red tea. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. Hey, didn't mean to do that, but sure. The loot room here. Hoping he wouldn't fall through. Oh, God, it's him. I hate googly eyes. He is evil. He is evil. He is the devil. I hate him. He has killed me so many times. The nuts. What do you think of that? Can't believe I actually got him. Wow. I think that would actually work. Well, I mean, oh. I knew there was more than one. Oh, God, run! Down, Karen, down. Oh, boy, I got lucky on that one. I don't have anything to eat. Of course not. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Let's kind of quick loot. 3 acid? Yeah, that's out of whack. I'll take it. Should not be getting anywhere near that much. I think that was everybody in here. Except for the ones in the basement. Alright, come on. Give me the pistol. No pistol. Ooh. That's fine. Unbelievably encumbered here. Lab equipment, sure. Come on. I am really risking a lot here. Ooh, okay, that's all good stuff. Ooh, yes. No! Okay, there's another chance for getting a bandage. Come on, bandage. I just noticed I've already got 3 bandages. I did not notice when I got the other two. So that's good news. We're not going to break into that because we don't have time for that. Normally I would, but not today. Okay, explosives. And a pistol. We're just going to throw you. I don't think I can put one there. No, I can't. Throw you down there, and then load you. If I can load you, which I cannot. Alright, I don't want to do it, but I think we need to go back home first. Right. You know what? Ham works for me. I just need something that I can, that I can target. I don't want to start the quest because obviously I'm encumbered and I'm almost dead, but we should be fine. You know what? I think I'm willing to risk one bandage. But one and one only. Oh, hell. Long run. Double up again. Yes, I did. Guess we're gonna have to go more into perception because I need more spear. The spear is not cutting it. Good thing is that means I can put points into salvage operations too, which means that I should be able to get a wrench. Ugh, encumbrance sucks. Good thing is I'll be able to eat too, so... In fact, I should not have taken that thing because now I can eat, or that bandage, because I could eat this. Oh well. I'm gonna basically completely refill my hit points by eating that sham chowder. Well, crap. Didn't think that far ahead, huh? Okay, so that. Stack all of this. That takes care of that. Let's go ahead. Oh, we don't have a cooking pot. We need another one of these. Don't need you. I'm gonna leave you there, and then we're gonna put down here. Rest can go in here. I've got drinks on me, but only two. Do I have any more drinks? Not. Alright, well, that's just gonna have to do. Alright. Repair that. Gonna repair that. Should be okay. Let's zip back over here. Still got 5 more drinks. Okay, so our water looks good. Our food's good. Yep. Yep. We're good. We're good. Let's go. I do want to check this bus now that I see it. Because there could be good things, man. Good things. Whoops. Apparently I already looted the good things. Okay, yeah, I remember I looted that too. Kenvan residence. Ooh, a spear, a steel tool. I meant to say a steel spear part. I know, I get distracted so flippin' easily. Like, you're not supposed to be here. Yeah, well, I can't help it. I see loot, I go. And it's funny, because later on, I'm like, I don't even care. I don't even waste my time. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything up there. Let's go. We've looted pretty much everything to loot. There's more down below in the basement, and whatever, I don't care. Okay, tools. Stone quality 2. Nice. We don't need to kill everything. We just gotta grab the loot deal. Oh, we leveled up. I was like, I thought I heard a thunk. Ow, right in the kiss. Down he goes. Well, that was easy. All right. I can live with that. Got for me. Okay, stones. I'll take stones. Anything I don't have to dig up. Whoa, works for me. Okay, I need those two to make a dew collector. And down we go. Oh, God. Get this. Get the hell out. Yeah. I can make noises, too. He did that on purpose. She baited me. Oh, I definitely want that handed over. 2 armor books, and he... I love you! Come back to life so I can kill you again. Oh. Boy, am I glad I didn't actually go down yet. No, I knew she was gonna hit me. That was my fault. I shouldn't have ran behind her before I was sure she was dead. Oh, it opened the back door, too. Alright, well, I do want to go down here now because there is loot. And I think I'm probably going to have to just not worry about the helmet light because, unfortunately, with the massive nerfs to the traders, it's just not likely you're going to get 15... Or was it 1,200, I think, dukes in 3 days, 2 days? He changed... Oh, no, 3 days, yeah, because he changes to... Well... Hey, Kikito, welcome! Yeah, somebody was in... Oh, let's see, it was Death. Death was just saying the same thing. He said that everything looks really blurry from far away. Unfortunately, my eyesight isn't very good, and I'm sitting further away from my TV than I do my monitor when I play on PC. So I can't really say for certain. Things in the distance do look blurry, but it could just be my vision. And I am playing on a 4K TV, and I don't know what the game is rendering at. I assume it's 4K. But again, I genuinely don't know. I didn't loot the fridge. Alright. Hey, food. More than food, it's healing. Ooh. Oh, I didn't go in here. Crap. Yeah, they got rid of the motion blur setting. I'm sorry, not motion blur. Depth of field. Wow, I am getting a lot of glue. I am loving that. Woo. So I'm wondering if maybe it's related to that. Maybe the depth of field setting's been removed, but it's like locked on or something. I don't know. I'm gonna grab the plastic real quick. 4K monitor, but near the things far away is blurry. There's some solution is playing with... Yeah, without motion blur, it's still blurry. Well, motion blur, it only gets blurry when you're moving the camera. When it's stationary, it shouldn't be blurry in the distance. See, like that, some of the details pop in and out, but that's normal. Even PC does that. To me, it looks a little blurry, but like I said, my eyes are bad, so I honestly couldn't tell you if that's normal or not. But you were not the first person to say so it is definitely not your imagination. Let's see, we want to use this. I'm not going to carry that. I shouldn't need any more of those. Alright, so I've looted everything in here, so now... this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I doubt you're imagining it. So there probably is something up. Oh god, it's like one of my nemesis. Oh, I hate this guy. As I've mentioned at the beginning of the stream and such, since this company, and really any company, even like Rockstar, they've only got so many people that can do quality assurance and bug checking and such. So it's extremely likely that something slipped through. He died? Alright. Something slipped through. So it probably is a bug, and if it is, they will fix it. Unfortunately, that could be a day, could be a month, could be a year, but they should fix it. If it bothers you that much, I highly recommend going to the official forums and posting a bug report. because a lot of us complain about it, but very few of us ever actually go and report it. I know I'm just as guilty as most people are. We don't need that. I definitely don't need that or this. Don't need those. I think I'm going to try to keep everything else. Well. Oh! Darn, I was really hoping there would be... I was hoping there was only one. Whoa! No, you don't. Alright, so double checking everything's... We've already got the quest complete, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, you got it. Well, welcome. I hope they fix that, because I have so much hype for this version, because I played on the version many years ago. Yes, that's where I originally played, was on PS4. Yeah, like I said, you're just going to have to, unfortunately, hope that it is a bug, and it's not intended. Because it's possible it's intended. Ooh, chance to mine gems from ore. Ooh, a pipe rifle. You know what? Might just use that, just because, you know, may as well, right? I don't normally use rifles, but... Yeah, hopefully it's a bug and they'll fix it. Like I said, unfortunately, I can't confirm it one way or the other yet. Once I'm done playing, and I might be on for an hour, I might be on for 10 hours. I don't know. I'll play until I don't want to play right now anymore. And, I can't make a bandage yet. When I'm done, when I'm done playing or streaming, I'm going to go onto the forums and see if anybody else has see what other issues are being reported. But you are not the first person to mention that, so I would be surprised if no one else has had the same issue. Yeah, some people have been saying that about version 1.0, is that some of the zombie textures look weird. They definitely look off, but it doesn't really bother me much. Shotgun, I will definitely keep that. I will scrap that. I think that's everything. I wish I could beat on that, but I just don't have that kind of time. Okay. Oh, missed something. Alright, quest complete. Return to trader. Yes. Alright, so let's head back home. One thing I definitely learned is that when you die... Every time you die, it resets your controller settings if you've changed anything, so... Looks like it. Well, I wouldn't say it's that bad, but yeah, it definitely is... Some of the textures do look odd. Hey, Andra, welcome. Well, I would too, but without at least an iron tool, it just... mainly, it's not even that. Right now, the issue right now is I really want to get, since it's on the console and I can't spawn in a headlamp, I want to, and Rect has a headlamp for sale. I really, really, really want to get that headlamp before it disappears on day 4. And unfortunately, since they've nerfed the traders into the ground, you don't get a whole lot.
State your... Wipe that smirk off your face.
Definitely
Doing one
the
job
crafting
doesn't
magazine
make
bundle.
us pals. Let's get this over with.
Can't sell that. 280, we're gonna sell it. Gonna sell it. Gonna sell it. Sell it. Oil, sure. Normally I wouldn't sell this stuff, but right now I want that headlamp. I'm not gonna sell the spear, even though...
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Shut up. Explosives, nice. Armor, also nice. Alright, so I got 750. Primitive armor 5. That's pretty good. Let's go and dump stuff off. Alright, is there anything here I can sell? I mean, that's a stupid question. Of course there is. 58? Yeah, that's not worth selling. I'm gonna need more leather. 547? Okay, you know what? I can make... I'm hearing noises. I just don't know... No, remember, this is console. You can't... There is no console command. I actually hooked up my mouse and keyboard to it. There's no console... You can't hit F1 to get a console. That's not a thing. I wish it were, but it is not. There's my dew collect... Oh, never mind. I need 2 duct tape. Then I should be able to make a dew collector. Alright. Here's all the options you get on console for video. Yeah. That literally is it. Now see, and as I said earlier, it does have the frame rate display scale, but when I went into the keyboard and mouse, it has the option, frame rate display, but you can't turn it on, you can't bind a key to it. I also, that's why I plugged in the mouse and keyboard thinking because if I plugged it in, it would let me. It doesn't. But yet you can still turn off the AI and animations with a hotkey, which is really weird. It's really strange. But I will say one thing. If you change any controller settings and you die, it actually reset all the controller settings when I died. That is absolutely a bug. That ain't supposed to happen. Alright, is there anything here I can sell? I need the money. You know what? I can sell that. That's only 40 bucks, but 40 bucks is 40 bucks. 48 bucks. 50, we don't need those. 70, what time is it? 1300. Alright, we're not selling that. We're not selling those. We aren't selling these. I've got the dew collector. I've learned very, very, very quickly, do not put it anywhere near the friggin' trader, or you won't be able to pick it up. So there we go. That means we can now technically sell the rest of this, which I do not want to do exactly. Definitely not selling those. How much is the asset? Only 140? I can sell that. Oh, actually, no. I can sell that. Put that on this. Also need to repair this and repair that. Right. I'm not gonna sell that or that. Not gonna sell those. Tempted to sell. You know what? I am gonna sell it. I know it's only 80 bucks, but right now I really, 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 really want it. And I'm not gonna wear heavy armor for a while. Yeah, that's kind of what I was... That's pretty much how I figured it was going to be. It is technically 1.0, but... it is definitely not... gonna be... Oh, I'm so close! I think it was 1200. Okay, there's another bug. You can't see it. Right now, hitting L2 and R2 to go between these menus. The L2 button is normal, but the R2 button is giving me that haptic feedback resistance where it, like, resists your press. That's funny. The L2 button isn't right now, but the R2 is. Weird. Okay, so... helmet light. You kidding? Are you kidding me? Would 50 give me enough? 10 buck.
All that gawking at goods, and that's
yes,
all
there
you
are
buy?
trophies. Give me one moment, and I will show you. Modify. Bam. There we go. Thank God. Trophies. Right here, trophies. Here are all the trophies, and... isn't there a way you can... all the trophies? You all trophies. There you go. 7 days to die. And... so we're clear. I own the original version. And as you can see, it has its own separate trophy list, which is, you can see I've already got him. Because he's the X-Man. When did I earn that? 2016. Holy crap. So yeah, here's the new version. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. There's trophy. Yeah, here we go. As you see, the icons are even different colors and stuff. So as you see, 7:25:24, 1:56 p.m. An hour and a half ago. So yep, and it's 44. These trophies are different than the original console versions, but that's because they've changed the trophies / achievements on PC since then. In fact, this one here kind of makes me nervous. Reach level 300. I haven't been level 300, I think, since like maybe Alpha 16. That's a long time. So yeah. Look at that. 6% of people that own this have already hit level 7. 1,680 minutes lived in a single game. 600 minutes, 180, 60 minutes. Wait, I haven't lived an hour yet? It's bugged. It says I'm is that 75%? Does that mean I'm 75%? Progress, 45 out of 60. That doesn't make any sense. I'm on day... Oh, never mind. Never mind. At any rate, yes, there are trophies, fortunately. Oh, God, that makes me so happy. That means I can go to options. Turn brightness down to 60. Alright, now it's back to default. Hey, it's raining. So far, I'm not disappointed. It could be better. It could be worse. They can't please everybody. Even if the game ran at 1,000,000 frames a second, there'd be somebody that would nitpick something. And I'm not saying you guys are nitpicking, because things like blurry screens and that need to be fixed. So hopefully they'll fix them. But I mean, you really can't please... What the hell was that? Oh, my dukes. That's what was there. I don't have any dukes anymore. Alright, well, I guess we'll unlock this slot for now. I actually really like the new lock slots, and I didn't get a quest. I'm an idiot. Or did I? Did I get a quest? No, I didn't. Oh, we gotta turn these in. Alright. Challenge. Money. Or XP. 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 Gotta run, have fun. Alright, Steven. Have a good day. Oh, no. This is infinitely better than the last version, but... I mean, obviously it's not perfect, etc., but... So far, I am very much liking it. It definitely has frame rate issues, and God, whoever would have thought that? That gave me a decent amount of XP. 7,500 XP from all those challenges? Heck yeah. Alright, buddy. Oh, that's why. Remember how I was just saying the R2 button was giving me the haptic feedback in the menu? It's because I had the gun equipped, because now that I've got it equipped, even though I have no ammo, the R2 button is giving me the haptic feedback, but the L2 isn't. I'll bet that's what it was, isn't it? Let me check.
Don't test my patience.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. That's funny. Okay. No.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Yeah, shut up.
Listen up, jackass.
Sure.
You
I want to kill.
Good luck.
So let's go with
looks of it. You're gonna need it.
I did get another level. I got 2 levels. You know what that means? Perception and Spearmaster. Less stamina use and more damage. Alright, let's go, let's go. There's that wonderful fog that I can't sadly turn off because I can't access the console. That's okay. Just have to deal with it. At least he's giving me quests that are nice and close, so that's good. Don't have to run super long distances. Oh, this is the place we just were at earlier, and well, it's across the street from where we were earlier. This place has the fake screamer. This place, we have already looted it. Yes, we did. Alright. Click. Give me my free loot. Gimme. Aw, come on, man. Rip me off. Oh, I didn't realize it was this place. I could have got more free loot. Oh, well. Not the end of the world. I love the little save icon in the top left corner. Look at the aliasing on that. What is that? Is the tree? Oh no, it's the house, isn't it? Or no, okay, it's the dirt. Whatever. Man, I could have had all this extra loot. Oh, that's so nice. You're already loaded? Okay, good. Ooh. yeah. Oh, it's Bo. Come on down, Bo. Ooh. Ooh, didn't even hit him and his head exploded. Love it. Alright. We just sold all that stuff, so it's nice to get more. Aha. Sweet. Hey, I'll take it. Alright. Oh, that's what's bouncing me around. It's the nurse that's underneath the stairs. I'm like moving around and I'm not touching the stick. I'm like, what the hell? She's apparently, yeah, see, like right here. Oh. Alright, you know what? I'll just shoot you in the butt. I don't even care. Oh, I got her, and I didn't think I actually would. Okay, that one should not have hit her. That was like literally through the... I'm shooting her in the butt. That is hilarious. I don't even care if I'm wasting the arrows at this point. It's just funny. Yeah, okay, I didn't think I could shoot her through the wood, but... Wow, she is a freaking pincushion. That's hilarious. Nothing. Dukes. Beautiful. Put those down. I love that you can lock individual things now. This, I think, is way better. Nah, I don't know if I need... Well, I don't need more, but more would be nice. But yes. For anyone that might be new, as much as I've been doing this for a little over 4.5 years, but I'm not doing this as a job, nor to make it my job. I do this as a hobby. I'm disabled. It's a mental disability, anxiety, and a bunch of other things. So I'm basically just doing this as a hobby. I'm not against money like anyone else, but I'm not doing this for a living. I have said all along that if I ever could do this, like if my channel exploded, then I probably would. Yep, that's why I don't... the only reason I've added things like the donations and the membership channel when I was able to monetize was for the handful of people that were like, we'd like to donate, and I'm like, okay, whatever. But I don't... Generally, I don't promote it. I mean, it's like everything else. If you want to, you can... Oh, that was a good find. If you want to donate or you know, become a member, that's cool, but generally, I don't mention it or anything. Okay, that was a good find. It's not as good as a cooking pot, but pretty good. I think I can drink... Yep, I don't think... You don't think? No, I don't never. Okay, there we go. So now we're okay on food and water. What is this? Oh, pistol. Come on, pistol. No. Okay, this one. Take the free wood. At least at this point in the game. Oh, Arlene? Really? Oh. I just love that. Oh, God. Didn't even notice Mo. Well, it's like ads in my videos. Because I'm not doing this for a living, I don't... Even though my channel is monetized, I don't put ads in my videos. And that's because when I first started doing this and I had like 10 subscribers, from the beginning, I've always said, since I hate video, or not videos, I hate ads, I will never enable ads on my videos. The only exception is, as I already said, if ever suddenly the channel exploded and I could make, you know, like a living off of it, then yes, I would probably change my mind. Other than that, no. I will never put ads on any of my videos. It's just not a thing I'm going to do now, not ever, unless, minus that one exception. Whoa, you were moving. And, okay, you are going to sit down, you too. Sit down, zombie formerly known as Yellow Shirt Guy. Well, like I said, as far as money comes, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm, like, super poor and everything, but I'm not genuinely concerned too much about it. Bar brawling. I was tempted to go Knuckles on this playthrough, but I think going Spears is probably the way to go. We're going to take that so I can wrench it later. I have 25, I do it like you saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I can't stand ads, so ooh, knife guy good. Vehicle's even better. But since the amount of money I would make is essentially insignificant, I hate ads and I'm not going to make anybody else watch them. Like I said, with the one caveat that will never happen. I don't have broad appeal like some people do. Nah, I don't want to sit here all day doing that. Oh, that was it. Clear area. Done. Alright, did I loot the truck? I wanted to. I don't remember if I did. I did, okay. Did I loot that too? No. Everything's reloaded. Loaded. Got any ammo for that. Oh, wait, no, I do. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, I've got 1,300 or something like that. It's not bad. But, considering I've said many times, I never thought I'd get like 50 or 100, so the idea that I have 1,360 somewhere around that, that's insane. Well, I don't think my content's all that spectacular. It's alright. I mean, I don't edit my videos or anything, so that's one of the reasons I don't sweat things like monetization and that, and that's also why I don't advertise like the memberships and the donations and stuff, because I've never lied to anybody. I am a lazy individual. I've tried doing the editing and stuff. Like when I first started doing this, I thought it'd be awesome. I'd be able to do all the cool sound effects and the cool cuts, you know, and editing. Then I actually tried doing it. Holy crap. I was like, screw this. Yeah, exactly. 1,000 people. I mean, when you think about it, that's a lot of people, man. Alright.
Everything's for sale, even to an idiot like you.
Shut up.
Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Man, that's a tough call. I really want the structural mod schematic, but the cobbles... You know what? I'll take the mod, because the mod I can't make, but the cobblestones I can. Alright, next job. 176, it's a fetch.
You better
know
take
what?
this job. I'm not
Garage
in the mood for
first
any more of you, but
construction.
let's get one thing straight. Try anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, look at that. I've gotten nice.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
I'm sorry, he's hilarious. I mean, if I took him seriously, he'd piss me off, but... that's great. Sometimes I wish my dad was alive. I think my dad would have gotten a real kick out of Trader Rick. Alright. Nothing. I think we're going to make a... Ooh, wow, that was... Gonna throw this up here and this down here, and now that I think about it, I don't need this anymore. Over here. Grab our dirty water. Oh, no dirty water yet. Throw this down. Throw this in. Throw a bit of this in. We need... Oh, I can't do that. The trader is as rude as he can. Yeah, exactly. I can't make a forge yet. What is it? Harp? No, it's workstations. I need one more for a forge. Okay, well. It is 1,900. Ooh, I don't know if we can... What's a fetch? Oh, it's a fetch. Yeah. We can do a fetch in 2 hours. 3 hours, technically. I don't care if I can turn the quest in today. I just want to get it done. Come on, girl. Pump them legs. On stamina. Alright, girl, go. Run. Ooh. Look at all this good stuff. Oh, it's this place. Are you kidding? No way. I already looted you? Yes, I did, so... Come on. There we go. What? Did it? That truck just spawned there? You guys saw that, right? It did just spawn here. That's a bug. That's not supposed to happen. Who the hell woke up? Oh, it's just you two. Or whatever. It's not you two, it's you. Yeah, pop him in the face. Yeah, that truck right there spawned only after I activated the quest. Vehicles can spawn, but that vehicle is clearly not a part of this POI. So, yeah, that should not have spawned there like that. Oh, there it is. Now I can make a forge, and if I can make a forge, that means I can make a cooking pot. Yes, indeed. Okay, first things first. Let's grab our item. That way, if time runs out and we got to bail, we can. So it's on this level, which means it's in the house, but it's... Yeah, shut up. You're not a real screamer. For those that don't know, there are fake screamers like this that spawn in POIs. When they do, they're not real screamers. They used to make the scream sound. I'm surprised she didn't. Maybe they changed it. But even if she does scream, as long as she was from the POI, it's not a real screamer and they won't actually summon anything in. Let me make sure somebody didn't come punch me in the back of the head. Oh, that wasn't a headshot. That was lame. Oh, opened the top of her head open. Peeing on the ground. Oh, whoa, what the... I did not see you. God, I love the animations. I know they're kind of crappy, but you know what? I don't care. They're hilarious. They do the job they're supposed to do. They make me smile. Brush with death. There it is. I've lived one real life hour. Yeah, I'm gonna get the... I'll get the platinum trophy this time, you sons of rebel. Ooh, handy lamp. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I should have used that. I should have used the rifle on her. Okay, so it's down below, but how do we get in? There was a hole up there and I didn't see it. It wasn't there. Yep, there had to be. Well, I think we've already cleared the POI out. For the most part. So, let's go ahead. I guess we can safely loot-ish. We got time. I'm not worried about getting back today before Rect closes. We can turn the quest in tomorrow. I don't have the equipment to be able to hit the daily quest cap of 4. I'm not going to be doing 4 quests a day at this point in the game. It's just not something that's going to happen. Okay. Well, I guess there must have been... Or is there a door over... There is a door. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not breaking through that. There was a hole, wasn't there? Yep, multiple holes. Are you kidding me? That didn't kill him. Yeah, I call shenanigans on that one. Just you? He's a dirty looking dude. Whoa! And that's a weird bug. That one first... Ooh, what's this? More accurate when rapid-firing 9mm weapons. That bug showed up in Alpha 21, I think. It didn't exist before then. I really would have thought they'd fix that by now. It doesn't happen nearly as often, but it does still happen. Alright, do that. I am wet. A little bit personal. is... Okay, quest complete. Now we can start snatching all the good stuff. You know what? We pretty much have gotten everything we needed. I guess we could run back and turn this in before the day. We got until 2150, so that's plenty of time. 1 hit point, really? That's what, salvage weapons? Scrapping. Alright. Please tell me there's a button to get out of here. There is. Grab this for plastic. Loot this. I'm gonna loot this. And then I think we've already checked the mailbox, but we'll double check. Motor tool parts. No, we did not check. Okay. Well, you know what? That's 100 extra bucks we can sell. More glue. Let's get the heck out of here. This way. Double check we did. Alright, we're out. Come on. Out of the way. That is hilarious. Eggs, eggs. Go. It's gonna be a little close, not horribly so. Definitely a little close. See if maybe we can go out hunting for some Bambis tonight. Get some food.
Didn't we? Holy shit! I thought you
well,
were
that's
a
an
zombie.
obvious choice.
Trader Rect is closing shortly.
Oh, look, another
so finish your
dumbass
damn
stumbling
business
into
or
my
come back
shop.
tomorrow, if you're still alive.
How would I come back if I'm not, you moron? Didn't think of that, did you?
Be careful out there. You wouldn't
Alright,
want
so
to
ain't gotta worry about getting anything tonight. Or today, because he'll still have everything tomorrow. Righty. Okay, we need to do something about a base. Repair you. I think we've got one. Yeah, we can repair you. Alright, let's go ahead and try to spend tonight making a... Oh my god, 1,200 hit points? Are you freaking kidding me? It's fine, it's fine.
Trader Rect is now closed, so get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn. I don't know why that's funny, but it is. Oh boy. Well, I can make quality 2 stone tools, so maybe I'll do that overnight. First things first, this has to go. Okay, so that's good. Alright. Anything we can really make. Red tea, but I can't because I don't have a cooking pot. I can make grilled meat, but I really don't. Oh wait, no, grilled meat's fine. Grilled meat's fine. Uh-oh. Let my stamina recover a little bit. He's not feral, so we're okay. Only when they're feral that they become a problem. Because they're harder to stun, they've got more hit points, yada, yada, yada. Definitely want to do that. And this... Let's see. Do we have any... Well, no, we don't need that. Is there anything in here I need? I guess I can bring the ammo with me. Just in case. Wow, a lot of sham sandwiches, so if I run out, that won't be a problem. I think I'm okay on ammo at the moment. Or bow, I mean. Arrows, that's the word. Only got 10? Ay, 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 that's not a lot. How many eggs do I have? 24? Okay, so it is meat we're missing. That, aha! Go take that. Now I need a forge, but first I need... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, it's here. I thought that was under basics. Never mind. I was like, I didn't see the wood thing. Okay, forge. Turn off our light for a moment. Crouch down so we're visible from closer distance. Alright, we need 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's gonna be the... Yeah. Alright. Well, you know what that means. Grilled meat. That's fine. Well, now I really don't have a choice. I have to find meat. Alright, we're on the hunt for Bambi. In fact, we've got a couple of those iron arrowheads. Let's go and craft those into iron arrows. It's only like 4, but that'll hopefully guarantee a one-hit, one-kill on a deer. And arrows. Got plenty of ammo, right? Yes, 56 and... Alright, let me pause this. I'm gonna lean in. So you won't be able to hear me well, but... Ah, hell. I saw. I think that's the burnt biome over there. Okay. Shit. Damn you, MB! Wait a minute. If I... Ow! Please don't be a feral. See, if I kill Bambi and he's close to her, he'll go and eat it. And I don't want that. Yeah, come on over here. Come on. Does not appear to be feral. Alright, Bambi. Yes. Hurry up and grab it before some stinking zombie does. Ah, you suck. Alright, well that's good. That was... Alright, so that was 6. So I need 1 more leather. I think I still have 1 more arrow. 2 more arrows, alright. Dang, I am getting super lucky with the glue. Alright, back to... Now, I've seen a couple of people in early experimental say that the burnt forest biome is absolutely full of boars. And you know what boars are? That's bacon. So, even though it's only a slightly harder biome overall. So, it should be fine if we sneak in there, as long as we don't... As long as it's not the wasteland. From a distance, it's impossible to tell, because they look the same from a distance. Hoping they're not. Ooh, that was a good find. Alright, we don't need you. Don't need you. The rest of you would do. I am encumbered. I'm always encumbered. Yeah. Yeah, the textures on these are definitely blurry. No. No. No dogs. He started, like, turning, and I thought he saw me. Yeah, it definitely looks blurry in the distance when I'm, like, 2 inches from the TV. Hole. What are all these little black dots? Oh, they're probably the little wood piles. Yeah, that would make sense. Uh-oh. Oh. For a second, I was like, yeah, birds give... No, birds don't give leather. I realize now I should have tried to kill that dog. That would have been the extra leather that I needed. There's a fatto over there. Looks like a super tubby, but... Can't tell. It might be a moe. Sorry for the darkness. I'm trying to use the light, but at the same time... That is a super tubby. Okay, I don't care about him. Yeah, whatever. Hoping I could find some boars, but no luck yet. What is that? Road, apparently. I love the new boulders. They look so cool. Oh, God. That is a direwolf. Do direwolves still give regular meat? I don't know if I could... What do you guys think? Should we try it? He could kill me in a couple of hits. Like, almost nothing. Come on. Oh, that was a roaming horde. What an awful time. No. Oh. It's a zombie bear? Aww. Welcome, John, and thank you for the tip. I had a feeling they changed it, but I was really hoping they didn't. Well, I guess that was a waste of time then. Well, no, because I do still need the... Make sure everything's loaded. Okay. Let's see if we can find that zombie dog that was over here. I need the leather. Don't need the meat. At least not right now. But I do need the leather. As far as resources. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much what I was assuming it was no longer good meat. I know they changed Grace. Grace doesn't give normal meat. She now gives rotten flesh, which really stinks. I mean, it makes sense. I don't think she should have ever, but the fact that she's been in since Alpha 17 and they just now changed it seems a little mean to me. Should have just left it. Oh, wow. Is that the roaming horde? Do they roam all the way over here? Oh. Get as far away as we can. All right. Oh, God, I didn't realize I was not bent down anymore. Where's that stupid dog? Shut up, bird. What is this? Aha! This is a stupid idea. Do not do this unless you're an idiot like me. Oh, he dodged. You know what? I got a couple of arrows left. I will happily... Look at how cool he looks. Oh, you moved again. Wait, what? No, you don't know where I'm at? Really? Oh, no. He saw me. He sees me. Oh, this is not the time to have to reload, man. Be aware that they also they increase the max hit points of dire wolves again. Oh, what in the hell? No freaking way! What? What? Wait, where, huh? Where did he go? What the hell? Okay, he teleported away. I am not okay with... Oh, I am okay with that. Oh, God. I was totally not having a stroke right there. You're from the European Union and there's nothing on the store at the moment. As far as I know, yes, it should be available. However, it may not be available until later. Shoot. It may not be up on the store yet, but just keep checking. And... Are you kidding me? It should be up at some point today. For some reason, the Xbox version is taking longer to get up on the store, according to the Fun Pimps. But yes, even if you're in Europe, it should absolutely be available at some time today. You'll probably just have to, unfortunately, just have to wait and be patient. But yes, it should be up at some point. And if you own the old Xbox version, you can get the new Xbox version for 25% off. And if you own the old PlayStation version, you can get the new PlayStation one for the same deal, 25% off. It's $45 in the United States, which is $34 with the discount. So if you can, I don't know what currency you use, but you can do one of those online conversions if you want to know how much it's going to cost. But on the official website, they do have a listing of the time it comes out in every territory. Or, not every territory, but like 8 or 9 different time zones. For my time zone, I live in the central time zone in the United States. It was 12 noon, so... Okay, I got everything except for, obviously, now the cobblestone, but that's okay. We got all the good stuff. I'm a happy man. Guess I should go ahead and loot these just in case. Well, it's in the US, it's 60 or 70 for new games, and since this is no longer early access, it's actually technically the full release. The price is going up on PC as well. It'll be $45 on US on the PC and also on console. They made the prices the same because they said they didn't want people to have to make a choice based on how much to spend on the game. So that's why the PC and the Xbox, or the PC and the console version are the same price. So that's still between $15 and $25 cheaper than a game on console. So it's relatively cheap. Earth? Oh, it's just Frank. Yeah, most games are 60 or 70. Ooh, yes. Sit down. I don't have that food. Oh, I do have that. I will take that. Oh, Fool's Digest, nice. And 20% more damage to land claim property, which is sadly... Oh, wow, I did not notice that. Will absolutely take that. No ammo for it, but... Yeah, the only thing I know about the Xbox version is the discount may not be available instantly when it comes out, so if you're eligible for the discount, you may want to wait a little bit. They said it may... they didn't say why. They just said the PlayStation version, when it becomes available, the discount should automatically be available for the old version owners. But for some reason on Microsoft, on the Xbox, they said the discount may not be available right away, so don't just instantly purchase it if the discount's not available, because you don't want to miss it. I mean, I know it sucks to have to wait a couple more hours, but we've already waited, like, what, 7 years since the last update on the old version? Yeah, definitely get that. 25% is nothing to sneeze at. That's quite a bit of money. I would definitely recommend waiting for it if you can. I believe me, I know it's... I haven't played... the first version I played was the console version way back when. I don't have any drinks to it. No. I started playing on the PS4 way back, and... Well, I mean, the original console version... Trophies, here we go. The very first trophy, so I started playing on October 31st, 2016. That's not when the original version was released, because I didn't buy it for a couple of months, I think, after it was officially released. But yeah. Wow, Halloween, really? I started playing on Halloween? For real? Yeah. So... And, it says beta for some weird reason. Buy the PS5 version with discount and get the Xbox later. Okay, cool. Somebody was asking earlier on the official forums if you had, an example, if you had one version of the console, but you wanted to buy the opposite one, can you get the discount? And the answer is obviously no. For one, there's no way... and one of the developers actually did respond, and he said, no, you can't. Which, again, that makes sense, because the discount is set up by Sony and Microsoft, and it's only if you own the digital version. If you own the physical version, I don't think you can get a discount, because there's no way to prove that you own that copy. Stone Tools 4. Oh, you have no idea. In fact, I don't know if it does it on Xbox, but on the PlayStation, it tells you here on the bottom right how many hours you've played. Just the original console, 907. And it's actually well over 1,000, because this timer thing is not always accurate. So yeah, I've actually got well over 1,000 on the PS4 version, and I'm only missing one trophy, and it's the one trophy that they changed from PC to be absolutely stupid. On PC, this trophy or achievement was 250 player kills. For some idiotic reason, they decided to multiply that number times 10. And so I was never able to get it. My brother also had it with me, and we actually sat here one night for like 3 hours. And we killed each other over and over and over and over and over. And yeah, we only got to like 500 kills in like 3 or 3.5 hours. So, yeah. And that is literally, if you can see, that is the only trophy I am missing. Yeah, there is in the top. It says 42 out of 44. So yeah, I'm a little salty. So I'm really happy that on this version, it seems like... Here we go. This one, I can definitely get these. The only one that's going to kind of suck, and it's because it's going to be grindy, is this one. And this was... I don't think this is even on the PC version, to be honest. Reach level 300. That's insane. Well, my brother is buying... I live with my eldest brother, by the way. He's the one I'm talking about. He's in the other room. He's playing 14. He's going to buy this because he's got the... He has both, like me, he's got both the console and the PC version, but he doesn't have a computer at the moment that can play games. It's a crappy little laptop that he just uses for, like, banking and surfing the internet. But, I'm thinking about borrowing his PS5 again one day. and then loading up the old version and just sitting here grinding out the kills again. Because oh, for a second I thought I saw a deer. I was like, a deer in the day? Well, I don't have Plus right now either. First time I haven't had it since like since they introduced Plus. I don't have the cashola, so no Plus for me today, or right at the moment. Yeah, I want to say, and see, another thing is, I don't know how it calculates the kills. Is it 2,500 overall? Is it 25 on a single world? We don't know. I wouldn't imagine it would be on a single world. That would be stupid, but then again... But I'm pretty sure my brother and I, we rough counted around 500 kills each. And it took us a good 3 to 3.5 hours. It was a long time. So, yeah, I don't even want to imagine how long the full 2,500 would take. It's crazy. I'm still in awe that the console version is the same version. You can see in the top right corner, it's Build 333. The PC version of Build 333 came out like an hour before this released. The console version was technically up to date, was on a higher version than the PC version briefly. I find that hilarious. Okay, so, alright, we're gonna add off. Stack it. Stack it. Alright, so now we need all of those. I need food, right? I did cook food, didn't I? Oh, no, I need water. I need water. Does that give water? 10. No, I'm not going to waste that. Oh, wait, never mind. That's not wasting at all. That's fine. That's fine. Those... Okay. Oh, wait, did I unlock bacon and eggs? I don't think I unlocked bacon and eggs yet. Are you kidding? One more? That's fine. You. Oh, I didn't even notice. I got a wrench. I am a very happy man right now. Okay, so I need a little bit more of clay and dirt. I have... Ooh, wow, I got a lot of clay. Clay and stone, which I have on me, so... Cobblestones. And then I need 3 pipes. And then bam. You, or you. Or you, or you. I do need iron, and then the clay. Iron. I bought a PC because of this game in the past, but there wasn't any crossplay. Well, there currently isn't crossplay, but they are adding crossplay at a later date. But it'll probably be several months, so... Yeah, I don't need that. Is it done? Almost done. Yeah, I actually built my computer specifically and only to play this game on PC. I don't want it anywhere near... You know what? Boom. Put it in. Somebody did a hit and run on my vehicle back in like 2018? 2019? 2018 or 2019. And they drove off. And it was a fairly old vehicle, but the damage was only cosmetic. However, they totaled it out, and I bought it back for a song, and then I ended up spending like $3 grand on building a computer. Hey, Playa, welcome. The stream should be at 1080p, and the game, I believe, is running at 4K. I don't know how to check that, because for some... No, it's video. Video. Screen and video. Video output. Yeah, it's not changing. See? Nope, I'm definitely running currently in 4K. But the stream is only at 1080p. So the stream is going to be much blurrier than the actual game looks to me. I wish I could stream higher than 1080p, but my internet, I've got cable, which is really, really fast download, not so great upload. I think I might be able to do 1440p, but I'm not positive on that. Alright, there we go. Now we can make some drinks, because I am thirsty. Let's see, we're just going to put all that in. I put all the drinks away, because of course I did. No, not really. It seems to be between... It fluctuates between 30 and 60. Somebody said on at least the Xbox version, which I don't know why it would be different, it is capped at 60, meaning it won't go above it. But it definitely isn't going much above 60 if it is. Which I guess it wouldn't be since I just said it was capped. Give me a second, because I am easily distracted, because I am a goon. Where are my drinks at? They're on me. That's why. Oh, I didn't put it in. I was like, why didn't it pop up? That's why it didn't pop up. But no, it's, it'll never run, it's never going to run solid at 60 frames, because I've got a well over $2,000 computer that doesn't run anywhere near 60 frames per second in the cities. And unfortunately, because it's console, they won't let us turn any of the video settings off. Like shadow, nothing. It won't, they don't, for whatever reason, they decided not to give us any options on the console version. And my video card alone is over $1,000. That's 2 PS5s. So, I think it's a little crazy to expect a console to run a game as well as a computer with a $1,000 video card. My computer can't run it at 60 frames in cities. On high settings. I need... But it runs well. It's definitely way better than the old console version. But that doesn't surprise me, because this is a dedicated team that's doing this version, and they are, they're getting a lot of help from the actual Fun Pimps themselves. I don't need you. Guess I'll take you. I used all my ammo, so that's a problem. You know what I'm looking for? Looking for my chrysanthemums. Stupid fog. Cancel these, and then... come on. 'Cause I really need those drinks. And now that I'm thinking about it... Let's go ahead and wrench this, because one, I want to get it out of here so it's not in the way. And two, I want to grab some... Well, pretty much anything. The electrical parts are nice, the mechanical parts. A lot of drops. Welcome, Razor. Yeah, they're definitely, yes. But I would also say not really any worse than a low-end computer would be on PC. It's... Yes, there's definitely drops. It's not a question. Unfortunately, the game does seem to have the ability... Oh, where's it at? Keyboard mouse. It does have the ability to display the frame rate, but it won't let you, what do you call it? It won't let me assign a key to it. I even plugged up my mouse and keyboard, and it still won't let me. And in the videos section, it actually lets you change the scale of the frame rate display, so I don't know why they left that in, but yet you can't actually do anything with the... It's weird. I don't really get it. But it is also the first version, so... Wow, did I really... Still... Oh, man, that's... Oh, because I'm out of stamina. Alright, let's go ahead and craft some boxes, then. I want to move away from the crater. So, as far as I'm concerned, trying to compare the performance apples to apples, it's not a fair comparison. You're literally comparing $500 versus like $2,500. And that's just not a fair comparison. I say it runs good, but no, it does not and will not ever run as well as the PC version. Sadly, it's just not possible. We're gonna want to do one of those. I got that done. I don't want to put that there. Let's put that up here. Please Please give me one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That should get me just a hair above. You can, but that's still twice what a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series X costs. Come back when you can do it for $500 and it's the same. You can't. It's not a thing. I've seen people that claim you can. You can't. Maybe if you find special deals and you finagle this and that, but that's still going well out of your way to do something that you can do with just a console, and you don't have to build it, you don't have to deal with it. Now, don't get me wrong, I play only on PC for the most part. But consoles were not designed to compete against PCs. At least not like in performance and stuff anyway. Alright, yay, I can finally wrench. For what it is, I think it's pretty good. If you really want performance, you're not even considering a console. At least, I would hope not. That's why pretty much now, since I built my current computer, I don't really buy anything on my consoles anymore. I only bought a PS5 specifically for this game. Literally. This game and only this game. Nothing else. Let's get... Yes, nice. Take everything and then run real slow. Alrighty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you're trying to... Most people that are trying to like stir up crap, they're literally... It's an apples to oranges. It's not a fair comparison. It's like comparing a McLaren to a friggin' to a Dodge Ram. They're both vehicles. They both move you places. One of those things is not like the other. It's a... What's the word? Bad faith argument. I mean, if performance is your #1 issue or, thing, 100%, get a PC. Anybody that tries to claim otherwise they're deluded. If you can afford it and that's your #1 priority, then 100% get a PC. You will not be disappointed. I play, until now, only on PC. But I grew up as a console gamer, and I still have a great fondness for consoles. But I am neither a console elitist nor a PC master race person either. Consoles have their place just like computers do. I say play whatever you want, wherever you want, whenever you want. It's actually one of the reasons why I'm playing... Oh, wow. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Whoopsie. That's one of the reasons I wanted to play this version. Was to... Oh, you can use R1 on this too? Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised by that. Is so that I could show off to the game, to those that are interested in it. Xbox is 40 frames, this game is not worth 45, which is 1/4 of a PS4. Well, if you don't think this is worth 45, then I guess you haven't bought any games in years, because the standard price for games is 60 or 70 right now. And I've put over 7,000 hours on this game for like 25 bucks. I spent $60 on Uncharted 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I only played them 10 hours each. And I don't think I wasted my money. I'm very happy with that. So, I mean, nothing wrong with that line of thinking, but you must not buy games very often then, because other than like indie titles, you're not going to find anything lower than 60. Not on sale, of course. Almost done. Yeah, rip pocket or whatever. Yeah, you rip your wallet. Well, that's the nice thing about consoles. They're powerful, but they're not powerful compared to a computer, but they're pretty decent. I'm happy that I can play this game, even if it is a little compromised. I don't know why I keep checking that. I'm used to on the PC version. I've got the things here, and it develops water really quick. All right, 3 seconds, and then I'm running my gob here, and I'm getting distracted. Oh, I know I didn't use them. Wait, pay attention. I'm looking for my... Okay, they're definitely not in there, which means... There they are. I knew they were in here. They had to be. But yeah, that's one of the reasons that I really was interested in streaming this and stuff, is because I want to show those that are, like, maybe on the fence, or they don't know, or whatnot, how good the new console version is. And it's comparable. It's never going to be as good. But there's always going to be some people you can't please. Even if the game ran as good as the PC version, they'd find something else wrong with it. I'm happy with what it is. It's good. If you got all the monies in the world and, you know, performance is your thing, then PC is absolutely a viable option. I got some steel. I think I looted. I had to have looted. I didn't have a wrench. Okay, so we are... Ooh, look at all this good stuff. 100 XP, 100 XP, 500 XP, another 500, leveled up. Place a forge, 1,000 XP. Damn. Alright, so that's what, 1 or 2 points? 2 points. I think we're going to put a point into salvage operations. I've already got a point into that. There's just too many things that I want. I don't know what I should... Lockpicking doesn't really... They nerfed the lockpicking bonus that you get. The lockpicking bonus to looting books has been nerfed. So I guess I'll just go with this. That lets me craft glue a little cheaper. I get XP from electric kills. Things craft faster at the forge by 20%. I can live with that. Okay, so... He's almost done. I'm kind of waiting on... Yes. Okay, I'm okay on food and water. Just kind of chuck this up here. And then... I don't have a quest, right? No, so we gotta go talk to Douchebag over here and get a quest. I think I'm completely out of ammo for this thanks to that stupid Can you believe that direwolf had that many hit points? Holy crap. That was nuts.
Damn, you smell like the dead. You better have
that's
money.
All I smell like. Another 100.
Oh, look who's tired of eating out of dumpsters and finally ready to do some work.
Shut up.
Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
I'm gonna take a shit right on your counter, and then I'm gonna put a fan up to blow the wind in your face. Look at that. I love Rek. He's hilarious. Alright, so, of course, I went the wrong way. That's fine. Alright, I should have made some arrows, but I did not. Don't have any ammo for that. Oh, well. Well, that's just fine. Only day 3? Man, it feels like it's been so much longer, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like it's been long at all. I realized what I should have done. I should have put points into intellect for vehicles. That's our next move. Gotta put points into vehicles. I've got 2 points into... Oop, I ran right by it. Oh, it's this... Yeah, it's this place. I like this place. Let's grab whatever's in here. 3 mechanical parts? And I already looted the thing, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Restart. Or not restart, but start. And then... Oh... 10% more damage with 44 weapons. Nice. I would have been much happier if that had been the bartering book, but 4 duct tape? Absolutely. Oh, I forgot to make better tools. Oh, well. Do it later. Not important. For now, what is important is murdering a bunch of Crispies. Here, crispy, crispy, crispy. I mean, they're all gonna wake up anyway, so... Whoa! You fast-moving... It's a crap. Alright, that'll work. Oh, gotta love how the animation still breaks even on console. Not surprising, again, because, you know, direct port. Okay, sharp stickies. Ooh! Oh. Didn't realize I could make a quality 2 spear, so, yep. Absolutely. I will happily take a quality 3 spear. It's not a lot of damage, but every little bit helps. Cloth is good. It's okay. In the butt, in the face, in the whatever. Now, did you fall down? Thank you. Uh-oh. Ooh! You got a sack. Alright. Spear Hunter. I wish I had actually read what that did. I thought that was a generic spear book, not the actual... Okay, so it was one of those two. It was either 10% more damage or 10% faster attack speed. Either way, I will happily accept. Okay, Handyland. Oh, take that. Medical journal. Ooh, that's good, because I need to make... I want to be able to make my, first aid bandages. This is a supply search, which is apparently over here. Oh, it's all the way up even higher? Okay, sure. I just wanted my, Ooh, hey. Didn't realize I'd looted some good stuff. Can't make any arrows now. Sure. Don't really know why you'd want to do that, but whatever. Nothing. Okay. Please give me back my hotkeys. There's a challenge for harvesting pipes, I believe. I think you gotta harvest 5. Maybe it's 10, but I think it's 5. Ah! Challenge complete. Nice. 500 XP? Absolutely. Ooh, good stuff. Uh-oh. Ah, you... Is there anybody in there? Sometimes there is, or maybe there used to be. I don't remember. What you got? Hey, leather. I'll take that. Garment bag. Not interested. I'll take the rest. Everything else looks good. Alright, quest complete. Close that so nobody can follow me. know how many times I've done this POI and it never occurred to me to do this. Oh, I think they're higher up. Yeah, there they are. Never occurred to me. Really? They didn't die from that? Are you serious? Oh, it's Mo, I wonder. I was gonna say. Like, how did he not die from a single hit? What do you got for me? Okay, peas, tasty. Nomad boots. It's heavy armor. Wow, you know what? I may well wear those. Not right this moment, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep those for now. Alright, crack a book. Excellent. Come on, come on, come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Got for me Southern Farming. Awesome. Spear Hunter. Spears degrade slower, but yes. More shotgun. Like crap. Shotgun 3. Alright, we're getting there. And quest is complete. Everything is looted. We need to go in the direction I originally faced. There we go. Okay, full, full, full. Everything's full, right? Yeah, we're good. I think we can do another quest today, no problem.
Congratulations.
What you got
Here's
for
your
me,
reward.
dude? Oh.
Sucker.
While sneaking, always land silently and unless I'm taking damage, and jump height isn't reduced. That alone is fantastic. I will happily take that one. 3-3 and 2-7.
If you want a job from me,
nobody
tells me. Oh, look who's tired
Sparks
of eating out of
place?
dumps. Well, good luck.
That one's not familiar. The name isn't, I mean.
You're gonna need it.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do you and throw you in there. It's 10% more damage than I was able to do a moment ago. Let's drop off everything here in the drop box and then go do that quest, and we should easily be able to get that. It's a... what's a clear, is it? Yeah, we should be able to do that, I think. Drink that, dump everything. Read that. I don't think there's anything in here I want on me. I mean... yes, I know it's low. It's fine. So it reduced my running speed a little because it's heavy armor, but then it boosts it by 2%. I'm sure it slows me down more than 2%, but the point is I get like an extra 10% damage mitigation for very, very little slow speed reduction. It does, of course, also reduce my increase my stamina. Oh wait, it decreases the stamina regen, I think, when running. It should be fine. When I get I've got some at home, but I didn't want to run all the way back to grab a repair kit. Good thing is now we've got a modded spear, even if it's not great, it's better than nothing. Oh! Stop it! The reason I came in here is because I want to loot the mailboxes. I think I saw a snake. I did see a snake. Murder worm, beat it! Nobody likes you. Get out of here. Thank you. Ooh. He sprung a leak. Well, I mean, I've already grabbed a bunch of stuff, and I definitely want the leather, so... stupid dog. All of that, and... oh, I definitely need the water, so... I'm not worried about looting everything, I just kind of want to grab and go. Smash and grab, as it were. That was kind of crappy, but that's fine. What's this? More ammo and loot? Oh, that's a good one. Especially early game. The earlier you get it, the better that is. Got for me. Okay, cloth. I'll take it. Armored up. I can make all armor types now, only the quality 1, but you know what? That's fine with me. That alone was worth coming in here. Hey, there we go. Another 10%, or another 100 dukes I can sell. Almost there. The Gilbert residence. Okay, I'm sure I've been here, but Sparks' place. Is this what I'm thinking it is? Is this the greenhouse looking place? I think it is. No, it is not. Nope, but I do recognize this one. It is... Yep, I recognize it. This is the one that, there's a turkey in that little hole right there in the roof. Let's grab this real quick just for the extra couple of mechanical parts. Make sure nobody's sneaking up on me either. Oh, that was a good find. In fact, that was such a good find, I want to do this before. Yeah, there we go. Sure. I haven't started the quest? No. That's fine. I was looking for a bird nest. I was going to try to craft those last 2 so they would take up slots in my inventory. But as always, I don't really want to go cruising around all day looking for them, so... Cheated! Didn't reload the box. Yes, I know. Encumbered. Always encumbered. You. Keep the pumpkin seed. Don't need those. We'll drop that. I never use mushrooms. Don't need that. Don't need those. And everything else I'll try to keep. Hey, you stupid turkey. I know you're in there. Don't even try and pretend. There. Nope. Get away from me. Back. Back, foul, whatever you are. Or... Throw it out, they give me more. Okay, what are we looking at now? Free stuff, that's what we're looking at. Hand it over. Uh-oh. Damn. Okay, not bad. Gotta start collecting some of the parts and such that we're gonna need, because, well, we're gonna need them. Okay, more cloth is always welcome. Ooh, fire. 10% heat resistance, which currently is broken, so that does nothing. Hot and cold doesn't work currently in the game. Pistol. Dog was looking at me. Okay, it's plastic. I was hoping it was cloth. I figured as much, but I definitely want to smash this for my free. Yes, I can. Mechanical parts? Better be mechanical parts. It was ripped off. Wow, the dude ain't coming. Another acid? Really? The dude ain't coming out of that? Really? Oh, that would be why. There's nobody in there. Oh. Down, George. Coffee is good. Oh yeah, as usual. Oh, it's Big Mama this time. I'm tired of stabbing her in the face 20 times and not croaking. Thought I was on something different. Alright, here we go. Plastic. Oak. Definitely take the water. Already really encumbered. Ooh. Yes, bacon and eggs. There we go. Oh, and coffee. Nice. Okay. First aid bandage. Also nice. Grab these for the parts. Alright, we can scrap that, drop that. Don't need those. We can scrap those, drop those, drop that. Never use blueberries, and never use blueberries. Alright, that's certainly better. Pistol, pistol. No! Give me a pistol, dang it. You owe me a pistol game. After you ripped me off in the last playthrough. Really? I expected there to be a false block there. Oh, this is where we gotta climb up. Okay. That bug still exists too? Yep. Really fixed it. Oh well. I was talking about a bug down here on the hotbar, where sometimes after you switch off an item, the white outline on the hot bar doesn't disappear on that item. It just did it a minute ago and now it's fixed, so. Really, can I go through? Give me this. Oh, wait. Really? Nobody in here. Alright. Up we go. Oh, it's the... Is it the one where they come running and they explode? I feel like it is, but it doesn't appear to be. Change, maybe? Alright. Not sure what scavenger is, but I have a shotgun. I'd rather throw the shotgun shells at them. Medical book. Harvest coffins for a bunch of good stuff, which... Armor boots, seed harvest bones, more arrows, absolutely. I think this is cool, but please stop doing this, putting it right. It defeats the well, I guess it doesn't defeat the purpose, because the idea is that it is still a hazard. I really wish they wouldn't put it right next to the freaking thing. For me. Scrapping book. Nice. Should be the way out. Yep. You unlocked a wrench. Nice. Pretty sure we got everything, so... I don't really need the farmer's boots, so we'll scrap that. I can make more iron arrows. Another empty slot. You don't need any of those. Well, you know what? For that small number, it's fine. Alright, where is... There it is. Full, you're full. You're good. We're good. Run our happy butts home. Oh, we've already got all these items, so may as well take more. I can drop that, that's fine. Yeah, maybe if we petition the Fun Pimps, they'll let us add. They'll add the ability to turn off some of the graphic settings, like the distance for shadows and stuff, because it runs great. I mean, relatively speaking, but yeah, it could be so much better if they would just let us change, because these feel like high settings, maybe. Like they're definitely higher than they really should be, considering it's console version. I don't know if they'll ever give us that option. In fact, I would be surprised if they did. Pleasantly surprised, but surprised nonetheless. I've actually never understood that logic. Why, like, in the old days it made sense that they didn't give, you know, all the crazy options on consoles because they were weak and underpowered. But there's no reason they can't give us those kinds of options. Well, I mean, there is. I don't know what the reasons are. Like, the fact that you can't hit F1 on the on a keyboard and bring up the console commands. I get that it's kind of a debug thing, but even on the full release on PC and stuff, you can still use that. Why can you do that on PCs but not on a console game, the console version? I don't... That doesn't really make sense to me. Alright, fool.
What are you looking at?
I don't know.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
You can craft slugs. I kind of want the Forge Ahead, but that is an actual hard-to-find book sometimes, so we will take that. What you got, Nimrod? Anything good?
Let's make a pact. You do something for me. If you want a job from me,
Bob's Cafe.
you can't say I'm not surprised. I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Shut up. I'll never use steel sledges, so I don't need that. I think that's it. Okay, he changes tomorrow, so is there anything here that I really, really want? I only got 1,300, but... Shitting me?
Thank you very much.
I've got like 30 seconds. What do you guys think?
Take a fucking look.
Did I buy that AK?
It's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
Son of a bitch.
I'm just
That's
gonna
all
take
you're
it.
gonna buy?
Oh my god, that was an unbelievably good find. Holy crap, man. Granted, I got no ammo for it, but... I won't be able to use it like on Horde Night or anything, but dang. Right. Oh, we're slow. Let's go over here. Go dump all this crap off. Oh, I didn't think I had any empty slots. That's nice. Very nice.
Trader Rick is now closed. Get the fuck out.
That's funny. Alright, let's go ahead and... I'm not gonna bother with that and that. I'm gonna destroy this. I know I could pick it up. I don't feel like it. We're just gonna... I'll just craft another one, throw it down over here. And don't... Water. 2 minutes. Drink. Doing there, I guess. I think... Oh, we need to eat this first. We have... Okay, so we don't, which means now I've got 14 rounds in this sucker. Where is... I do have some. Let's go ahead, turn this off for a second, and make some better... Where's my shovel? Well, that's an under... Really? A stone shovel is not considered a basic tool? For real? I mean, okay. I would disagree, but if you say so. I need all of those. I don't think I have any more. No, I'm thinking stone. I've already got stone on me. Alright, so this has all been smelted in. Forged irons. So you can give me 2 minutes. You know, I got some... Some of that in there. All of that in there. I guess we can put a little bit more time. Let's say 10 minutes. That should be good. Then... Where do I want to build? Suppose I should... Building blocks. Yeah, that's... I don't want that many. Let's say 100. Yeah, 54 works. Welcome, Zio. To me, yes, but, I mean... If... I thoroughly enjoyed. I originally played the PS4 version way back in 2016, and around the time the game stopped being developed on console, I started playing on PC, and that's pretty much where I've been ever since. The last 4.5 years, I've been making content on the PC version. But, yeah, it's good. As long as you have reasonable expectations about performance, yes, 100% worth playing. It is now identical feature-wise between PC and console. They are identical. You can even see in the top corner, this is version 1.0, build 333. If you load up the PC version right now, you'll be playing version 1.0, build 333. The only difference really is that some of the options, like the graphics options and stuff, you don't really get on console for obvious reasons. I wish they'd give them to us, but they don't. And then, like, you can't access the console commands, which is when you hit the F1 on your keyboard. Other than that, the performance is a little worse. Well, probably not. It's worse than PC, but if you enjoyed the old version, you will almost certainly like this one. It is infinitely better. It will take some time to get used to some things, though, since they've changed so much of the game. Do I still have... I think I used them all, didn't I? The drinks. No, I think I did. It's... If you've never played the PC version or kept up with it, you're looking at like 8 years, 7 to 8 years worth of updates. the console version never was listed as an alpha, but it was roughly equivalent to alpha 15. This version is basically alpha 22. Yeah, the game is so different. You could probably call it a totally different game at this point, compared to the old console version. And obviously, this is the PS5 version. You can see, there's the old console version. I still own it, and I've played it relatively recently. And then there's the new one. I still don't know why it says play beta. It's not a beta, it's the full release, but, you know, whatever. If you do own the old version, you get a 25% discount on the new version. Although, for some reason, they said it's only for 30 days. I don't really get that. That doesn't make sense to me, but I'm assuming it was something that Sony and Microsoft made them agree to. I don't really get why. Oh, I need my... 1, 2, 3, 4... No, not you. You don't go there. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, so you get there. We're okay on food, but... Oh, no, we're not. No. Those... That's what I wanted to do that. Yeah, the game is completely different. Pretty much everything that existed in the old version has been either removed or changed. And some of the changes have been pretty controversial over the years. And if you've been playing PC, you've had literally years to get used to some of these controversial changes. So you're going to be hit with a lot of things at once, and some of it you're probably not going to like, which, you know, that's every game I've ever played personally. And it might be a little jarring, but overall, I would say the game is in a way better spot than it was way back when. You need meat. But it's like everything else in life, that is completely up to the individual to determine whether, you know, it's a positive or a negative, etc., etc. Personally, I think it's overall a positive. There are some negatives, but... Well, again, it's... the optimization is infinitely better than the PS4 version, but at the same time, there's going to be times where it's not as good, just because the game is so much bigger and more... the scope is way larger. Like, you can set the number of enemies... the max number alive at any one time of zombies on Horde Night. You can set it up to 64. Even on my computer, 64, I have to turn down the graphics settings. And I've got an RTX 3080. I've got an i7 12700K, 32 gigs of RAM. And yeah, it's... Even with, you know, a $1,000 video card and a $500 processor in my computer, it can't run this game at max settings with max zombies. It just isn't reasonable. So as long as you have reasonable expectations about how the game will perform, you won't have any issues. It's pretty good. And the number of changes, they're way too many to list. I mean, it's not even a joke. It's insane how much has changed. You like the new stuff? Yeah, I definitely like the new stuff, but I mean, it's like anything ever. There's some things that even I'm not a big fan of. Like, they did do some minor changes to the controls when you use a controller, but for most people, you can use a mouse and keyboard on the console version. I actually hooked up my mouse and keyboard to test it, and I already knew you could, but I also kind of wanted to show that you could, and you definitely can. What parts are bad? Well, again, it depends. Okay, learn by doing. The way the skill system used to work, you made better equipment by crafting the same items over and over and over and over and over. That's been gone for like 7 years. But if you've never played the PC version since, then that's going to be a new change to you. We've had 7+ years to get used to it. Instead, they actually added a totally different set of skills, but since then, they've now thrown those out, and they've introduced this here, which is the magazine system. The way you learn to craft better stuff is by reading magazines that you get in loot or from quest rewards. Every time you read a magazine, it gets you closer to unlocking the next weapon, armor, item, tool, whatever it is to craft. And for some of them, as you can see, there's 100 magazines you have to read total for the harvesting books, and but only 50 for repair. Every category has a different number. But for this one, in order to unlock the quality 2 pipe pistol, I have to read one more book. That's why it says 1 out of 2, because I've read one book, but I got to read 2. In order to unlock the first pistol, the quality 1 pistol, I have to read 11 of these particular books. And all of the books in between, like, for example, the books between reading 3 and 10 will unlock the higher quality pipe pistols, which is 1 through 6. And then basically, as you continue to read, you'll unlock more and more and more until you finish everything. To unlock the best pistol in the game, which is the Desert Vulture, you have to read 71 books total just to unlock the quality 1. And then by the time you get to level or 100 books read, you'll unlock the quality 6. That is one of the things. Some people really hate the learn by doing. I never minded it, but now that we've got a different system, I like it. There's some people that hate the new book system. They'd rather do either learn by doing, or they'd rather have the old skill system where you just put points to unlock recipes. You also can't find recipes in, like, loot anymore. You used to be able to find recipes to unlock weapons and armor. What was that? Ah! I'm being attacked. Get off me. Oof. Oh! Oh, this is a roaming horde. This is bad. This is bad. Give me this. Oh, are you serious? Come on. Oh. Hey, got another trophy. Oof. Well, they didn't sneak up on me. I wasn't paying attention, so yeah, I mean, that was totally my fault. Okay, I think that was a roaming horde. The number of things... Okay, the dew collectors. You can no longer craft jars. The empty jars, you can't make them anymore. They got rid of them. Instead, here, you'll see, when I drink it, the jar just literally vanishes. You don't get it back. That was a change in Alpha 21, which was the last alpha, the last version. Some people hated it. I personally was like, we'll see. Instead, you can still loot water, but you can't craft empty jars to make water. Instead, you loot the jars, or not jars, you loot murky water and stuff, and then you can now make this dew collector, which will automatically generate water over time. And in Alpha 21, that was all it did. Well, in the version 1.0, they now added workstation mods. One of them doubles the amount of output for each slot, so you get 2 jars each. And one of them increases how fast it produces them, so you get more in less time. And then the last one, the water filter, it basically makes it so instead of generating dirty water that you have to boil, it generates clean water. And you can have as many of these as you want, and you can make these pretty much on day 1. You do have to find one Forge Ahead book, but as soon as you get to a trader, if you loot all the workstations at a trader, usually there's at least one Forge Ahead book, and that's all you need is one to unlock the dew collector. In Alpha 21, you used to have to buy an expensive water filter from a trader to make a single dew collector. They removed that in this version, and now you just need, like, plastic and a couple of other things. I thought it was under building. There it is, dew collector. All you need is 100 polymers. Super easy. Yes, there are 5 vehicles. There's the original mini bike is still in. Kind of get up here and then turn my light off, so hopefully nobody will see me. The vehicles, there are 5 of them. The mini bike is still in. It's considered a tier 2 vehicle. The first vehicle is a bicycle. It uses stamina to pedal. It's obviously the slowest vehicle. Then after that, you get the mini bike, which is roughly the same as it was. The motorcycle is basically what most people consider the top tier ground vehicle. Then they added a 4x4. It used to be a Jeep. I think it's funny they still use the Jeep icon. In version 1.0, they did a complete redesign of all the vehicles. They look completely different. So there's a 4x4. It's a giant truck. And then the last vehicle you unlocked is a gyrocopter, which allows you to fly. Awesome. For workstations, slowest vehicle. Well, yeah, actually, you're not wrong. That is the slowest vehicle. All right, let's get some stuff going. Shoe Leather Express, yeah, pretty much. Yep, they added a truck. There's 5 vehicles total, and that is... They've said, especially now since the game is technically released, they said that they don't plan to add any more vehicles, but that doesn't mean they won't. They did for a while want to add a helicopter, like a big helicopter, for multiplayer, but so far, they haven't, and I don't think they're going to. I wouldn't be against it, of course, but yeah. So a lot of people don't like the 4x4 because it's big, and when you're driving across uneven terrain like here that I'm standing, the truck gets stuck much more easily than, for example, the motorcycle. So most people don't care for the truck. You know, it's cool, but they don't really use it because, you know, it's just too big. Plus, of course, it uses way more gas, etc., etc. Most people, for most people, the motorcycle is the best land vehicle. Personally, I pretty much agree that it is, but I still like the 4x4 better. I think it's cool. Yeah, and that's mainly what it is. In the city, the cities are pretty tightly compact. That's another thing. If you've only played the console version, the old one, the POIs are very tightly packed together by comparison to the old console version. And so trying to drive even a motorcycle in some of the areas is kind of, it's tough. So driving the 4x4, and believe me, it is way bigger than you think it is. You hit things, and this is another one of those, you asked me, you know, positive, negative changes. In Alpha 21, the last version, they added a new vehicle damage system, where now vehicles take way more damage than they used to. Some people exaggerate it. It's a negative change. It just is. On PC, it can be. It depends on your settings. I haven't gone into a city yet, but I can pretty much tell you, yes, it's going to have... There is definitely going to be frame rate issues. How bad they're going to be, I don't know. I haven't been to one yet, but I can tell you with certainty, yes. And again, I've got a 3080 and an i7 17 or 12700K, and even on light settings, I get like 40 frames in the cities. It's not because it's on console. I mean, that's not helping. But if you're thinking, oh, well, if you just get a PC, it'll run at 60 frames on max settings. Yeah, that's not true. There's people that have 4090s and everything else, and it just does not run that well in cities. And it's a limitation, I think, of the game engine itself, because it uses Unity, although it's apparently a heavily modified version of Unity. So, it's, as I said, you know, as long as you temper your expectations, it's very playable, it's very fun. It doesn't mean it's not going to have frame rate issues. I ain't going to lie to you, it's going to.
Trader Rex is now open.
I like how the trader opens at 4:05 now instead of 6. That's awesome. Well, the optimization, it could always be better, 100%, but I think they've probably come close to reaching what they can do. They've done, believe it or not, they've actually been doing a lot of optimization. The problem is they optimize stuff, and then they add a bunch of new stuff that basically takes away the gains of that optimization. Then they optimize stuff, then they add new features that take away from it. It's a catch-22. The game does run much better, but they keep adding stuff that they make room for improvement, and then they add things that slow things down. And again, it's not like it's exclusive to this game. That's every game, but this game you really notice. I think as long as you don't expect computer performance, PC performance, you will thoroughly enjoy it. If you're expecting 60 frames per second, then I've got bad news for you. Not only is it not possible on console, it isn't possible on PC all the time. Obviously, I can run some areas on PC at like 200 frames with my computer, but not everywhere. There are just some places, cities being the big things, like the downtown areas. The cities aren't like as basic as they used to be. There's actually concentrated areas, like downtown areas and stuff, that have bigger POIs and more zombies and harder zombies. And they have done some optimization for version. I keep wanting to say Alpha 22 because that's what this used to be called. And supposedly the cities do work better now, or not work. They play better, but I haven't been able to test that yet. We're good on drinks for now. I want to put you back down here. You go here. You go there. You know what? Let's go for a little trip. Let's get some ammo if I have any. I don't think I do. No, I don't, and I just used all my ammo, didn't I? Oh, I am so dumb. Let's see... Does this place have a... I don't know if it has a downtown area. Let's go take a gander. Does it tend to lag around the base a lot? No, in general. The only thing that tends to cause an issue with bases, or just the game in general, if you put a lot of traps or a lot of electric lighting and stuff that does electricity, then you will get some frame drops, yes. But overall, it's a big improvement. It is like anything, though. The more you add, the worse things get. But as long as you're reasonable... I mean, if you put literally 100 lights in a small area, yeah, you're going to get slowdown and lag. I actually did that on my version 1.0 PC playthrough that I've been doing. I made it to day 70. I put like 70 or 80 lights in my base in a really small area. My base is not that big, and yeah, it dropped my frame rate from about 90 to 60 frames. But, I mean, that I was putting a light every other block. You shouldn't do that. I did it on purpose. Okay, this is not a big city, but do you see how closely compacted everything is now? Compared to the old console version where the houses were like, every house was further apart than this. It does. The game is on... It is... Ooh, that was a good find. I can now breach... I can now craft breach... It's the breach ammunition for the shotgun, so I can use the shotgun breach ammo to destroy stuff. There is... They've updated the entire graphics engine like 5 times since the console version stopped being updated. It is a massive difference. They've done lighting and textures. They've redone... All of the zombies have gotten a complete texture overhaul. The amount of changes... There's thousands of changes in the last, 7 years, whatever it's been. Poopy Pants Daycare, they added that in Alpha 16, and it's been... The whole POI's been redesigned like 4 times. Yeah, the number of... They call them procs, but like things like, the light poles and the little bushes and the trees... They've added a lot of stuff. See the little tiny bushes now? And all the... I heard that. You can see there's doors that open. You can now stab through windows that are broken and doors that are broken. Although there are some things like clubs that don't want to... It doesn't work all that well. It's hit or miss. But you can see all the little details. Yeah, see now I'm getting some frame drops because a bunch of zombies come on. I think if they would let us tone down the shadows and stuff, the game would run so much better. Where did you come from? Did you climb over that? Oh yes, some things about zombie behavior for those that are not familiar. Zombies can now swim. You cannot hide from zombies in water anymore. They will walk to you underwater and then swim up and kill you. The same is true of dogs and other things. Water won't save you. Zombies now understand block integrity. Meaning, if you used to make the old stilt bases for like Horde Night, where you'd make like 4 pillars and they'd never get you, they will aim directly for those pillars now and bring it down very quickly. Yep, they can swim. And some people complain about the zombies being like... Here's one of the new zombies. I call her Jiggles because of... It's hard to tell because she's moving, but yeah, they are jiggling. And I'm not saying what because, reasons. They actually added jiggle physics to this. And not just for her, but for other zombies too. Here's George. They added a new dismemberment system in Alpha 21 and they've expanded on it. You can cause, like, arms, legs, hands, feet to blow off. And yeah, it's pretty crazy. There you go. Yep, see? God, I love that. That is awesome. Oh, you can't loot bodies anymore. There's no looting. You don't chop bodies up anymore. They automatically... You can damage them, but they despawn after, like, 30 seconds, maybe, something like that. Instead, the way you get loot from zombies is occasionally the loot... they'll drop a bag, and you just loot the bag. And that was a change way back in Alpha 17, so like 6 years ago, 7 years ago? It's a long time ago. So, for people like myself, we've had years and years to get used to these changes. So, anyone coming straight from the old console to this version, you're going to have a massive number of things that are just going to, they're just going to knock you for a loop. You're going to be like, I can't believe this, I can't believe that. It's insane. Here you go. Here's another thing. This has been in the game for years, but for you guys, it's new. There's something called block shapes. Some items you can craft or loot. You can literally hold the button, circle in my case, and then you go to, you can do the, you can rotate it so you can put it in different positions. The pink means if I put it there, it'll fall, meaning it won't stick to the wall. That's what that pink color means. But as you can see, you can actually rotate it. You can also back up rotations. You can do simple rotations, just like you used to be able to do. You can also copy the rotation, like if you place blocks down. But let me show you this. This thing has a whole bunch of different plants that you can choose between. There's different colors, different shapes. It's pretty insane. But when it comes to blocks, there are now 2,159 blocks in the game. Yes, 2,000. They've added a few. Now, here's one of the things that this is something they just added to version 1.0. You've always been able to do copy shape. You've always been able to do copy rotation. But sometimes you want to copy a block and its rotation. But you'd have to do this, and then you'd have to do this. And I can even show you, like, I'll change to this. And then I'm going to change the rotation. So before, you had to do this, and then, oh, it's not the right rotation, so then you had to hold it again, go copy. There you go. Well, in this version, they now added copy and shape rotation. So now it'll do both. How awesome is that? It's such a tiny thing, but it saves you that extra couple of seconds every time you want to do a block. You can do on-face rotations. It's... The number of changes is insane. And, like, this copy rotation, this has been in the game since Alpha 16, which was the version update that the old console versions almost got. It got canceled, like, literally at the 11th hour. Sucks. So, yeah, it's crazy. Wrenches. You only know of the wrench. There's now 3 different harvesting tools. The wrench is the tier 1, basically like the regular pistol. And then the next one, you get a ratchet, which does more damage, gives you more resources. Well, I don't think it gives you more resources, it just does more damage, has higher durability. And then they added an impact wrench, which is the highest tier harvest tool. So there's now progression for storage boxes. There's progression. Ooh, I need amp. Well, actually, so this. They've added pipe weapons, which are these. They're basically tier 0 weapons. They're better than nothing, but they're not as good as the basic weapons like the basic pistol or the hunting rifle, etc. And, like, the blunderbuss, that's gone. They got rid of the blunderbuss years ago, like back in Alpha 18, I think it was, and that is all for that, because I'm an idiot and did not bring any repair kits. They added sleeper zombies, which, sleepers means, okay, back in the old console version, there were rarely zombies inside buildings. I shouldn't say rarely, but there weren't many. Most of the zombies were out in the world. So once you broke into a building, you were usually pretty good to loot, unless it was like night and a zombie would hear you and then run inside. Now, in Alpha 16, again, like 8 years ago, they added sleepers. Now, nowhere near as many zombies are in the world as they are inside the buildings. You'll see them, they set them up so they try to spawn where they're out of sight. And basically, they are in a sleeping state. They're not active. They're not moving. But if they see you or hear you, and yes, the light will attract them from a further distance away, then you... See, there you go. He's a sleeper. He's not awake. The light... I'm not close enough with the light to wake him up, but if I get close enough, he'll wake up and he'll attack. Wow. Now, the reason he's not is because I'm not wearing heavy armor, which makes noise when you move. So I'm stealth right now. In the bottom left corner, you can see the little eye icon with the 45. That is a combination of... That number tells you how visible you are, but it's not sight or sound. It's the combination of sight and sound. So, as you see, when I'm walking around, the numbers fluctuate because I'm making noise. And if I turn off my light, you can see why 35%. But when I turn my light on, now I'm up to 47. So that number isn't one or the other. It's a combination of both of those values. You can get stealth attacks if they don't see you. Sneak damage, 25%. And then you may have noticed he started kind of jogging at me when I first hit him. Get out of here with that. They added something in Alpha 18 called a rage mechanic. Oh, her head exploded. Look at that. Look at that. Gross. Some people don't like the zombie rage mechanic. Basically what it is, based on your difficulty. The higher difficulties have a higher chance of it happening. At the lowest difficulty, it cannot happen. Anytime a zombie takes damage, does not matter if it's from them falling off a roof, if it's from them walking over your spikes, doesn't matter. Every single time they take damage, there's a small chance they will get a small, short, temporary speed boost, called the zombie rage mode. Some people really, really hate it. They think it's dumb, blah, blah, blah. The same could be said of zombies running at night and walking during the day. Whatever. Pick your poison, what you do or don't like. So, there is that. That's another feature that some people like, some people hate. Personally, I thought it was kind of weird, but I think it's kind of fun. I actually don't mind it. They added new ragdoll physics. When zombies fall from a certain height, there's a chance they will ragdoll. They won't land on their feet or even, like, stumble and then stand up. They will straight up ragdoll. They'll flop on the ground. It is hilarious. See if I can get one to do it from upstairs. Ah, no, don't touch me. Get her. Fall down the stairs. There you go. Is there anybody up here? And somebody. Oh, there's one right there. I don't know why she's not waking up, but we're just going to take advantage of this. And instant death. Damage. Oh, sometimes when you shoot bows, you can, sometimes you'll be able to retrieve the arrow. You'll see it sticking in there. You can even shoot it like at the walls, and sometimes you'll be able to pick it back up. Now, see, you see how it exploded. Maybe you have to do it in something soft. Yeah, there you go. See how it's stuck in the ground? You can actually pick it up. Hey, get away from me. Get away from me. They've added a crap ton of new weapons, including an M60. If you don't know what an M60, it's the gun that Rambo one-handed that's supposed to be mounted on a tripod. It's awesome. It's one of the best weapons in the game. Oh, off with your head, or the top of it. Look at that. Psst. She sprung a leak. Here's the book system. There you go. Check out our bikes. Improves your vehicle crafting skill. So I've now read in the bottom right corner, 6 out of 100 books. I think 10 books unlocks the bicycle, and then 20 unlocks the mini bike. I know there's sleepers in here, so... Nope, not there. There's one here. Yep, there's Big Mama. And... she's a tougher zombie, so obviously she didn't get one-shotted, but... down she goes. Every POI now has what's called a loot room. Every single POI at the... and it's different. It's not randomized, but every POI is set up differently. But every POI has what's called a loot room. The higher the tier of the POI, the better the loot room is. In this case, it's just a generic wooden crate. Let's see what it's got. There you go. It's got some food. It's got some armor. Reduced salvage stamina. Ooh, that's a good one. Shotgun shells, some armor parts. Okay, I don't need this. Yeah, the loot rooms were added in Alpha 17, and... ooh, yes. I can make pumpkin bread and blueberry pie. Oh, look at that. Gotta love that. Collect my arrow. Wait, did this one... oh, this one... alright, I got my arrow back here, too. Yoink. There we go. There's so many things that just trying to... I could never remember everything, because, I mean, again, you're talking 8 years or 7 years worth of development. And there have been whole systems since then they've added and then completely removed. Because it just didn't work, or people didn't like it. Okay, tac warfare, yes, I can make a pipe machine gun quality 2. Rifle parts. Okay, there's no longer gun parts. You can't loot parts to a gun anymore, or weapons or anything for that matter. You always loot whole guns. However, there are still parts in the game like this, but it's a single part, and if you combine it with certain items, which is here, if you combine the parts with these other items, you can make the weapon. So it's not like the old days where you would combine a weapon with the 4 different gun parts, like the barrel and the handle. That's all gone. That's been gone since Alpha 17. Now you have to get the type of parts for the type of weapon. You can see the rifle parts can craft only these 3 types of weapons. The hunting rifle, the lever action is basically between the hunter and the sniping rifle. The hunting rifle is still 1 shot per reload. The lever action is 5 shots before you reload. The sniper rifle, I think, is 10 or 12 shots. And the sniper rifle can use the magazine mod, magazine extender, which is a mod you can equip in it. Instead of crafting weapons now, you can do what's called mods. You can modify. And one of the mods you can get is a magazine extender. It increases the clip by 50%. So you can actually get a sniper rifle with like 20 shots. Imagine a hunting rifle with 20 shots. The hunting rifle can't be modified that way. It'd be awesome if it could. I am starving to death. Well, let's eat some sham chop. Oh. Okay, here's one that some people hate, some people like it. Personally, I don't think it's an issue, and I'll explain why. They changed zombie AI, the artificial intelligence. You used to be able to build a stilt base like for Horde Night, and you would just... Get out of my way. You could build like a 4-pole base on top, and the zombies would basically never be able to get to you. You could just AFK. You can't do that anymore. Zombie AI was changed in Alpha 17, so that now they know the blocks that you're on, and they know the number of hit points that each block has. So they understand the difference between wood and cobblestone and concrete and steel. And if you have different, like say you have 4 blocks holding up your base, and each one is made of a different material, they will go for the weakest material and destroy that before working on the next hardest and the next hardest and the next hardest. If you build a wall, or if you build that same thing, the same 4-pole tall stilt base, if you set it up so that there's one spot in the whole base where if they destroy just one block they can get to you, they will seek out that block. Now, it's not as bad as it sounds, but it is as bad as it sounds. However, here's my logic on this, because some people call them, they get upset because they're NASA scientists and they're super smart. This is a zombie defense, or a tower defense game. The whole purpose of the game is for you to build a base and for the only enemy in the game, zombies, to kill you. So if zombies couldn't do damage to steel and concrete, you wouldn't really have a zombie or a tower defense now, would you? So that's my first argument against the complaints about the fact that zombies can do crazy damage to blocks, etc. The next thing is how they're super smart and they know what type of blocks it is, and they can calculate the shortest number of blocks to destroy to get to you. It's the same thing. Yes, it sucks, but at the same time, wasn't it boring back in the old days when you could just make like 4 poles and they'd stand there and they wouldn't try to actually get to you? They would run in circles underneath you or whatever. It's a tower defense game. The whole point is for the zombies to be able to get to you. If they weren't smart enough to know how to get to you, wouldn't be much of a zombie defense game now, would it? Or I keep saying zombie tower defense. Now, I'm not saying that the game doesn't go a little overboard, but I will honestly never understand people that genuinely don't like the new zombie AI because they actually know how to get to you. And it can be comically bad for you. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. Say you knock out all of the stairs on this building, and you are on the roof on Horde Night. I'm sorry, okay. Let's say you don't knock anything out. That's what I meant to say. You haven't altered the building at all, and you just, like, nerd pull up to the roof. Now, the way the old zombies would be, they would just sit there and beat on the walls, run inside, beat on whatever, because they know you're there and they just want to destroy everything. Now, if there is a path to you, even if it's blocked off by a solid block, if there is a path where they can walk or climb a ladder, they will take that route directly to you. They will ignore everything else. If there is a free open path, they will run up these stairs. They will run up here, and they will calculate how they can possibly get to you. For example, they will probably see this as easier to get to you because this is only 500 hit points and this is 100. That's only 600 hit points to get to the outside. So say there's a block on the outside of this that they could walk on like a ledge. They will think, if they can, they will beat through this and run around the outside to climb to get to you. To me, it's kind of fun. I actually find it interesting and amusing that the zombies can do that kind of stuff. Some people hate it with a passion. And to me, there's no wrong answer. If you hate it, I understand it. But if you like it, I understand that too. That was an airdrop. We are going to get that. But yeah, unfortunately, it looks like this is a small town. This is not a big city. And we have ourselves a desert. Exactly. It makes them an actual threat. Now, again, as much as I think it's fine and it makes sense, obviously there are times when it's a little cheesy and cheaty, but at the same time, there still are zombie bases you can make, horde bases, that are AFK. You can still make AFK horde bases. And you know why? Oh, I can harvest acid from medical supplies and cars. There are still exploits you can use that exploit the new zombie. It's not, I say new, it's like 7 years old now. There are ways to exploit the new AI, and you can still make AFK bases. They are extremely cheap. But if you don't mind, ain't nobody gonna stop you. Can I put this in there? Oh, I totally can. See how I just put that mod in here? Instead of making weapons out of parts, you can now do what they call mods. They added a ton of mods. This mod, it improves the accuracy of the bow. So by equipping that on the bow, it'll now be more accurate. Animals. They've added a bunch of new animals since Alpha 15. They've added a coyote. They've added a dire wolf. They've added a regular wolf. They've added, they swapped out the pigs. There's no longer pigs. Instead, there's boars. Boars are non-aggressive until you attack them, and then they will defend themselves. They've added the vultures, which if you were here earlier, you saw them. They dive bombed me. So there's vultures. There already were bears and zombie bears. Of course, I already got one. Let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those anymore. I'll take those for the paper. Can I make any more things? Let's see, what else? There's a mountain lion. You can call it a panther or a cougar. It's the same thing. It's a mountain lion. What else? What else? What else? Oh, in version 1.0, the current version, they did add one new... It's a bear, but it's like a baby bear. But they're calling it a little bear. It's basically just a baby. Really? I'm not hitting you? Why am I not hitting you? Ow! Get off me! See how the arrow is stuck in him? I can take it back. No. Fortunately, no. It now feels... The way I described, or the way I felt the console version used to be, was that the controls were stiff and kind of semi-not responsive, kind of. Oh, I love this place. I made my last Alpha 21 series, I believe. I made this as my base. It's called Johnnytown. I love this POI. No, this actually feels... It's what I call... To me, it feels kind of loose, but not loose in the bad way. It feels loose... I don't know, maybe like smooth? I don't know how to describe it. But no, it actually feels like the PC version does with a controller. It's pretty tight. It's relaxed. It's not super stiff. Because a lot of times aiming specifically, I would have issues on the old console version. Because it was like, you try to move the stick and then all of a sudden it would go like that. And you're like, I didn't want to go that much. I wanted to kind of... Yeah, it's definitely a massive improvement. I've been playing the PC version now exclusively for 4.5 years, a little over 4. Actually, more like 5. And yeah, it's a big difference. It does not feel all nasty and janky. like the old version. I think they've done a pretty good job. Now, as for weapons, they've added a bunch. They added spears. There's 3 spears. They basically tried to add 3 tiers to every weapon and armor. So, there's a couple of exceptions, 2 specifically. They added spears. There's a stone spear, iron spear, steel spear. Those are the 3 in the order from weakest to strongest. They've added, the sniper rifle is now, it used to be the only rifle. Oh, actually, I think there was a hunting rifle. Hey, I saw, Asaki. That's a cool name. I like that. Welcome, and please die. Oh, no game. If it's, well, like I said, it's definitely going to be laggy like you, though. The question is how bad. Well, I mean, you know what? I don't mind going on a road trip. The problem is the desert biome doesn't have any, whatchamacallit. You know what? We're going to do something. I'm sure some people aren't going to be happy with this, but we're going to do it anyway. Because I kind of want to know myself. Oh my god, 400 meters, are you kidding me? Alright, we got to get rid of some stuff. I don't want to, but we got to. We can drop you. I can do without those. We can scrap those. Get rid of that. A couple more. We can those, and I can scrap those. And you know what? We're gonna get iron by the tens of thousands, so hundreds of thousands eventually. So 150 is nothing. Enter the desert complete. They did, or well, okay. There is still the hot and cold mechanic. You can freeze and stuff, but currently, the hot and cold mechanic is broken. And the reason is because they're going to add an entire new update. The next major update is going to be about weather and stuff. So you currently can't get hot or cold. It is what it is. Near-death experience. What? What is that? Oh, I've lived for 3 real-life hours. Okay, sure. Is the frame rate stable? I would say in general, no. However, it isn't stable on PC either, to be honest. But no, it's... I would say it's more like it's steady than stable. I know that doesn't really make sense. Yeah, no, it rains and stuff, but they're going to add biome progression, like where you won't be able to just come into the desert on day 1. There will be progression. You won't be able to just go to the harder biomes from the beginning of the game. You'll have to have some sort of preparation done. What it is, we don't know. Does that mean there's going to be, like... One example is they're adding radiation to the wasteland, so you'll have to... There will be a way to mitigate the radiation effect. But they're going to add... Oh, God! Oh, I really wish I had that. There's your coyote. And I hate to do it, but I need your meat, so hand it over. I'll kind of give you a little bit closer look so you can kind of see. He's kind of neat looking. Now, they did redo all of the animals for version 1.0. And yes, it does rain, it snows, it does all that good stuff. Yeah, the animals are pretty good. You ought to see the new bear. I felt so bad after it tried to eat me, and I shot it in the face. It fell forward after it died, and its little ears flopped around, and I felt so bad. Until I remembered it was just trying to eat my face. Then I didn't feel quite so bad. I'm almost out of ammo. Got it. We're good, okay. We're going to do something here in a moment. It's going to take a little bit of time, but I think it's going to be good. You want. Oh, totally whiffed. And whiffed again. And I'm out of ammo. Or stamina is what I meant to say. Hey, give me my arrow back. And I totally missed. Uh-oh, I'm injured. Turkey. Get out of here, you stupid vulture. Vultures were added in Alpha 16, which sadly, again, is the update after consoles stopped getting updated. Vultures, if they're out in the world, a vulture will not attack you until you either attack it, or if your max health is below, like, I think it's, you have to be missing, like, at least 10 hit points or something, and then they will dive bomb you on sight. Yeah, that's why he dive bombed me, because I was injured. My goal, well, I don't really have one at the moment. Mostly it's just kind of playing the game, seeing how well it runs, how well it plays. letting you guys know that are, letting those that are interested in the console version see how it looks, answer questions like I'm doing now, because I know there's, for everyone like me that kept up with every single update over the years, there's probably 100 people that did not, because I'm disabled, I don't work, I've got nothing but time. I don't know what you're doing over there, buddy, but you can keep doing it. Airdrop's pretty good. Let's murder this guy real quick. Oh, way over his head. Oh, knocked his arm off. Knock his leg off. Oh, there goes his leg. I knock his head off. Oh, I knocked his face off. It's kind of weird. Anyway, all airdrops now drop a crafting skill magazine bundle. It'll give you 3 different books, and you'll get 2 of each book. And it's random. So this time I got 2 vehicle books, which is excellent. And then I got 2 club books. And then 2 sharp sticks, which is, come on, can I make a quality 4? Yes, I can make a stone spear level 4. I'll do that, do that. Oh, it also gave us some melee mods. Weighted head, absolutely. This one, when you add it to your weapon, it will give a chance to stun and slow victims. Victims. This one we're going to put in here. This one, let's see. It lowers degradation by 25%, and then this one increases damage against dirt by 25%. So we're going to do that so it increases damage. Oh no, this update is massive. Words cannot sufficiently describe how unbelievably large this game is now. You can now lock slots. And this is a change they just added. You can choose individual slots to lock or unlock. That's awesome. Encumbrance. This is something they added in Alpha 17. As you can see, these 2 bottom rows are grayed out. You can have stuff in those slots. But when you fill up those slots, and I'm not talking about like this. This doesn't count. Like just putting something here. You have to have filled up all of these slots, and then as you add more here, each one of these filled after filling everything else, or, the total number, it'll start to slow down your max run speed. You can see it in the bottom left. It shows the little icon. The higher that number is, the slower you run. That's bad. There's a perk that will unlock these slots so that they no longer encumber you when they're filled. There's also mods you can use. There's food. No, I better not say that. I don't know if there's food you can eat. No, I don't think there is. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Stamina usage. In the old console version, the stamina regen was really slow. So, like, if you ran your stamina completely out, like, especially before you got skills, it would take a year to refill. The problem with that was, when you used melee weapons in the old console version, as your stamina got lower, now I'm at only 68 stamina, 53. As you would get less stamina, your attacks would do less damage. So like now when I'm weak, every swing at this point on the old console would do like 1 damage by comparison. It wouldn't do anything. It sucked. They got rid of that in Alpha 17. Doesn't matter how much stamina you have, you do the full damage with every attack with a melee weapon. The downside is when you run completely out of stamina, if you do not have enough stamina to attack, it won't. There it is, out of stamina. I'm hitting the button. It won't let me attack at all until you have enough stamina. So you can literally get trapped and you can't counterattack until your stamina recovers. Another thing they changed, it used to be you could only do a regular attack. Now you can do a power attack. Regular, power. The power attack uses a bit more stamina and does more damage. There's also another thing that using a power attack does. And this is one of those things when I tell you, you're going to go, oh my god, that's awful. It is, but it doesn't affect you nearly as much as you would think. When you use a regular attack, I'm going to do this on purpose. I'm going to use my stamina. Okay. Do you see how my stamina is not refilling instantly after I power attack? See how it stays 55? It's not instantly. See how there's like maybe a half second delay? Anytime you use a power attack, it very briefly stops your stamina from regenerating. Very briefly. When you regular attack, as you can see, my stamina it doesn't stop regenerating. So that is the 2 downsides to a power attack. They do more damage, but they use a little more stamina, and very briefly, It stops your power attack or your stamina from regenerating. It's bad, but people will oversell how bad it is. It's not a good thing, obviously, but you'll have people, oh my god, game's broken, uninstalling. No, it's... Now, to be fair, when they first implemented that, it was way worse. It was like a 3 or 4 second delay, and yeah, it was really bad. They've tweaked it a couple of times over the years, and it's not a big deal. So there's that. Oh, you little... No. Don't you run... Yeah, you thought you were gonna get away, sucker. Oh, I got meat. The skill system, I could do an entire video over the skill system. Instead of doing it the way they used to, now it's what they call attributes. When I first heard this, I thought it was going to be like you could put points into intelligence and you'd be smarter. No. What it is you got 10 levels for every attribute. And the attributes are perception, strength, fortitude, agility, and intellect. These 2 other categories, this is a series of books that as you find them, and these books are different from the progression books. Totally different. This set of books was released in Alpha 18 initially, and basically they're just little minor perks for all sorts of different things. And if you get all 7 of any one set, you get a cool bonus perk at the end. For example, if you find all 7 of the mining books, you'll get 20% more ore when you mine. But this book will let your mining tools do 10% more damage. This book, you take 50% less damage from anything that collapses on top of you. It says collapsing mines, but it just any block that falls on your head, you take 50% less damage. This one, you can craft certain items into stacks. For example, stone recipe. If you get, there it is, if you get 6,000 stone, remember how you used to have stacks of stones and stuff in your boxes, and they take up room. You can now craft 6,000 stone into a single item, and you can stack that item 5 times. So basically, every 1 stack of whatever item you can stack, you can craft into a thing, you can have 5 of those now in 1 slot, because it stacks to 5. You can stack up small stones. Let's see, you can stack up coal, iron, lead, nitrate, oil shale, and stone, and wood. For some reason, they decided not to add clay or sand to those. I genuinely don't understand that, but, you know, whatever. Alright, now we're going to do something that some people ain't going to like, but, you know, whatever. I want to see the big city, too. So, what we're going to do is we're going to exit on out. It definitely takes quite a bit longer to get back to the title screen on the console, but... Well, not here. I mean, like, to actually get to where I can do something. I mean, on the PC, I already could be loading in the next game, but it's not that big a deal. A couple of seconds, not the end of the world. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do a new game. Since I don't care about any of that. We're going to go to one of the... Currently, and this is important, currently, there is no random gen creation. You cannot make your own random generated worlds. That is not permanent. That is temporary. In the next major update, they're going to add that in. For whatever reason, they just couldn't get it in for this version. So right now, when it comes to random gen, you have to choose one of the pre-generated worlds that they've already made. Obviously, Navezgane's still there, and then there's 4 4K worlds, 4 6K, and 4 8K. So eventually, they're going to add more, but for now, they haven't. And then here's all the options you can choose. You can be online or offline. You can change your XP up to 300%. So, and you can also reduce it, I think, to 25%. You can change the day-night cycle from 10 minutes all the way up to 120. Daylight length is the same as ever, 12 hours, I think 18. 18 is the... If something is in yellow, that means that it is not default. See how it's white? That means white means it's default. So I always play on Warrior. Insane is the hardest, as always. So, basic... You can change the blood moon frequency now. You can even turn it off. If you want to play a game where you don't ever have a blood moon, you can do that. You can make it longer. You don't like 7 days, you want it 6, 5, 4, you want it longer, 8, 9, 10, I think it was 14. Every 30 days, 20 days, 14, 10, yeah. You can also set it so there's a random range, meaning you don't know when the horde will come. You can't get more than 2 people on a server. Currently on the console, there's no servers. You're only allowed 4 people, and it's a person-to-person connection, I believe. That is going to change in the future. They're going to allow cross-play between PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. I don't know if they're ever going to add dedicated servers, but I know that the maximum of 4 online is temporary. Don't know when they're going to change it, but that is temporary. Anyway, the Blood Moon range, you can set it so that a Blood Moon will happen between a set number, like in a set number of days. It could be anywhere from, we'll say randomly, like 3 to 5 days. So you won't know. On the morning or evening of a Blood Moon, yours won't go over 2? That sounds like a bug. That's not good. Yeah, that, I don't know. That, I hope that's not, I hope that is a bug, I mean. It says 4 players supported, so... Yeah, you might want to go to the official forums and see if anybody else has mentioned it. You can change the max number of enemies alive on Horde Night. This only affects the Horde Night, not like during normal days. You can change. You can go from 4 enemies. Try yours, go to multi. Oh, do you mean here? Well, it's saying it'll let me do 4-player. Yeah, see, 2 is that, 4, and then 4 is the current D. I like how it shows that you can go. Does what help the optimization? Is this what you're talking about, Andrew? It won't even let you choose 4 players? Let me go back to continue game. Okay, I'm on version 1, no public. We're gonna go friends only. 4 players. Let's see if it'll let me load in on 4 players. Online, friends only. Okay, well, so far. We'll see if that, works. Hope so. Yuck, that is gross. Come on, load faster. I say the same thing on my computer, so it's not like it's that much worse. It's definitely a little slower, but again, console, we expect. I mean, I'm pretty sure the PS5 and Xbox Series only has 16 gigs of RAM. I mean, I don't think that's bad, but I've got 32 on mine. Not to mention an infinitely better processor and GPU, but I think it's good for what it is. So far, I'm not seeing anything on the console version that's like a game breaker. I'm going to try resetting. Yes, it wouldn't go over 2 in the menus. Okay, in the menus. That's what I was wondering. Okay. Yeah, you could try, like I said, you could try restarting the game, restarting your console. If none of that works, the only other thing I can think of is maybe delete the game and reinstall it. I don't think that would make a difference, but maybe something got messed up when you were, when it was installing. That's one of the caveats of console. It's both a strength and a negative. It's a positive because you don't have to worry about a lot of the extra settings and stuff. But at the same time, if something goes wrong, there's not a lot you can do. I don't know how I would even know if I'm online, other than the game doesn't pause. Ooh, I'll take $2,500 or 2,500 XP. Ooh, I entered the burnt forest, and I've entered the desert. Nice. I love these challenges. Alright, so now that I know that was all it was, that's cool. Yeah, invite friends. Yeah, we ain't doing that. I don't have friends. Even if I did, I don't really do multiplayer. Not my thing. There are no graphic settings, oddly enough. I don't know why, but they gave us 0. None. That's not true. We can turn on and off motion blur. Yippee. I really thought there'd be something like a performance mode or something, quality mode. Nope. Video. You get brightness, field of view, and motion blur. That's it. And then for under UI, it's the opacity of the and the size of the user interface. That is it. That shocks the crap out of me, to be honest. And oh yes, you can of course play with a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, that feels weird to me. So anyway, we're gonna go to this. We're gonna go blah blah blah. Don't really care. We're gonna go to one of the 8K maps. We're gonna go to very short because we don't care. Offline. I'm gonna put it on scavenger because I don't care. Put it to 2 hours. I'm not going to actually play this world, just so you know. I'm doing this because I'm gonna basically turn on creative menu and we're gonna look for a. I guess I don't really need to mess with any of that, do I? Creative mode on. All right. While the game's loading, I need to use the restroom, so it's gonna take like a minute or two for this to load. So I'm gonna get a drink and use the restroom. So, as I say, smoke them if you got them. Oh, wow. Okay, let me grab my keyboard here. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I went to the bathroom. What does chunk persistence? Okay, chunk persistence. And welcome, Welsh boy. By the way, okay. The chunk persistence is something they added in the version 1.0 that I think it always existed, but it wasn't user configurable. And if that's the one you just saw here on the thing, basically what it does is, and it's now on PC, but by default, the PC version, it's set to unlimited. And the reason why is because consoles have a much smaller amount of storage, and since most people don't increase the storage on their consoles, some do, most don't, they had to set a hard limit on how much data that this game could take up. So basically what it is that the chunk persistence, from like, I think it was like short to very long, you basically can set how much of the allotted amount of hard drive space is set to save any and all chunks in the game that you've interacted with, like you've looted, you've destroyed blocks, any kind of changes. That could be a problem in the future, especially if you play a very long time world, like 100+ days. We don't know yet. I'm a little leery on it. We're gonna have to wait and see. But basically, what it says is you basically can choose how much of your hard drive or how much of your hard drive space to allocate for saving information in chunks. And apparently what that setting is, when you reach that, if you reach that limit, it'll start deleting the information saved in the oldest chunks. That has me nervous because I'm fine with resetting chunks that I've been through. Like, you know, when you drive across the map, you're gonna change a bunch of chunk information, but you don't care. But if it resets a chunk that my base is in, I have a feeling that it's not going to affect chunks where you have a land claim block. But I don't know. That is one of the things that I'm going to try to remember to look up after I get done with the stream here. Let's turn on my keyboard. Okay. Yeah, there's still no F1. Let's see if I can use that. See if I can use the mouse now. Let me. See, the left click isn't working. I'm thinking it's my mouse. My mouse must be broken or something. Yeah, I would be surprised if it just resets chunks and ignores that. But at the same time, what if, like I have now, where I've got the drop boxes there by the trader, but I don't have a land claim around that trader? What if it resets the chunk that box is in? I'd lose my stuff because it's not land claimed. That seems... I don't know if I'd say that's an edge case, but... Okay, so... Option. Or a mouse. Edit mode. Okay, here's where I'm looking. Increase, decrease, Godspeed. Shift plus or minus. Okay. And then God mode is Q. I'm hitting Q and nothing is happening. UI, category, secondary click, menus, escape, inventory, skills, creative menu, vehicle, tool belt, movement, and see, it has an option for bringing up the console menu, or command, but you can't do it. Full screen entity spawner. But yet it has the AI animation to number multiply. Okay, so oh, it's here. Nope, it's here. Wait, what? Really? Oh, okay. What was it called? Empad or something? No. Oh. I mean, I could show you all the different weapons, the vehicles. Gyro. Go get a gyro. Yes, I hate to do it this way, but it looks like this may be the only way I can do it. I want supercharger. Not gas super, you gooch. Super. Supercharger, yes. Give me the headlights. Light mod. And then the favor, maybe? Because it'll... later. Yeah, that'll work. And then I want an M60 because I'm greedy. Give us a couple of them, see what happens. Remember, I am not saving this world. This is just literally for messing around. was hoping I'd... Our gyro put down. Mess it up. Put all these mods in there. Oh, I forgot it actually. That's funny. Alright, let's fly. Now the only problem is I have no idea. We're looking for either the snow biome or wasteland. Oh, that looks like that might be something over there. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, this actually is running really smooth. Of course, there's... Okay, that is either the wasteland or the burnt forest. See, this is called distant terrain. They added this in Alpha 16. You guys never really got to see any of this. Okay, those are not big cities. This must be the burnt forest. Yep, it's the burnt forest. Damn it. Let's see where we're at on the map. We're to the east, so we need to head west. We're not very... We're south, so... Okay, there's the desert over there and there, so we don't want to go that way then. So we're going to try north, I guess. Different biomes have different weather patterns in the sky and stuff. That's why the weather keeps looking like it's changing. You can zoom in, you can zoom out. There's a decent-sized city. Okay, there's a city that I'm looking for, I think. Well, it's good size, but it's not a mega city. No, that's not very big at all. Boo. So we're a little bit north, but we're still way east. You know what? It's possible... Well, I think this does have a downtown area, which will give us an indication. Yeah, this definitely has a downtown area. I'll show you how to recognize downtown on the map. The map itself looks different when you're in a downtown area. And again, I'll show it to you. Also, notice in the bottom left, when you hit the turbo button on a vehicle, it shows the sprint icon, just like when you're sprinting. So you actually know when you're using turbo. There's a bridge. Is that a wrecked? Is that train wrecked? No, that's a hotel, motel. Oh no, I can already tell you this is playing way better than I expected, considering how much data is being loaded right now. Yep, your downtown area. Most downtowns have large buildings. The big ones have skyscrapers. There's no sky. You would know a skyscraper. They're big. Some of these are big, but they're not that big. Yeah, this whole area right here, this is all downtown. It's considered downtown. I don't know how to... I know it doesn't look like it, as it were. Like, you know, when you say downtown, most people are like, oh, it's nothing but skyscrapers. No. See how it's got this... It's kind of hard to tell, but it's like... It's got this gray... Like, kind of, sort of monotone area. That's how you know you're in a downtown area. Actually, give me a second. I want to get myself some armor, so let's go... Nomad. Some of the best armor you can get in the game. I do not care about anything else. I just kind of want that and that and that. And then, this is the Rambo gun. It takes a long time to reload because it can hold 120 plus shots if you put in the proper mods, which I'm gonna do that right now. We're gonna go MOD, enter. We're looking for a couple of very specific... We definitely want a rad remover. I'll take 4 of those. Take 4 of those. Take that. Take that. I need a headlight mod. Really? Oh, here we go. I was like, run them over. I'm gonna put the silencer on it so it doesn't make as much noise. Ah, it must be only things that have stealth boots mod. Oh, I like the sound of that. The snow plow. Oh my god. You guys gotta see that. Oh man, funny. Yeah, I've never really done this before, but now... There's that 4x4, that beautiful 4x4. Show it to me. There it is! Wait till you see how big this thing is. You think the gyrocopter? It's kind of its size. Boom! Check this shit out. Yes, it has a snow plow. You and now that I'm seeing this, I actually don't want that. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't very smart. Something you're not aware of, because again, this is a relatively recent change. At night, in the wasteland, enemies respawn instantly when they die. So, if you start shooting guns, you literally can get caught in an infinite loop. Don't do it. Just don't do it. It's bad. Just don't. This, oh, the chassis. All right. What was it called? The gun? Gun, maybe? There it is. Drum magazine. Jeez. And what was the other one I wanted? I think that was it. Nope, full auto mod doesn't work. Let's cripple them. Oh, never mind. I didn't put that in there. Let's reload. Now, the drum magazine mod makes it reload slightly slower. Now, keep in mind, I don't have any points in the M60, the assault rifle skill, and the max level decreases reload penalties by 50%. So I'd be reloading a lot faster if I was actually spec'd into this weapon type. So don't be off-put by how slow it is. It is slow, but it's not as slow as it should be given. All right, Nomad again. I just realized I wanted... Yes! Quality 6. Here's why Oh, no. Oh, it automatically equipped it. The reason I wanted it is because the Quality 6 Nomad gives you 20% faster run speed. There. And then the Impact Bracer mod means I can jump from a farther height and not take damage. Check this friggin' thing out. Look at this. This is insane. God, I love this thing. And if you wonder, yes, you absolutely can run things over, including zombies. Oh, it blew his arm. It blew both. Oh, God, his feet are gone. His hand, half of his arm. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a frame drop now, but again, not surprising. We're in the downtown area. Oh, God. I need a headlight. Don't worry, we're not done. We are going to look for a different... A real city. I just want to get the headlight on. Oh, it's helmet, not head. Oh, you can also cancel reload. See how I started to reload and then I canceled it? If you do that, hey, it won't actually reload the weapon. See how it has 102? If you start to reload, but before the number changes, you switch and then switch back, it cancels the reload. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to go there. I shouldn't have stopped here. That's why I put the silencer on. All the silencer does is it does slightly reduce the damage the weapon does. And there's a book series you can get that removes that penalty. It also slightly reduces the distance that you can shoot with the weapon. But I just do it because that way enemies hear me from less far away. Is it you? Is you. Not head, it's helmet. Helmet light. There we go. Now. We're gonna pick you up. Oh, and you can pick vehicles up. I forgot that in the old days, if you wanted to take something like with you, you had to take it apart because it was a bunch of different vehicle parts. That's not how it works anymore. You craft a vehicle in like an item, like any other item, and then you place it in the world, and then when you're done, you can pick it up. Really? Oh, I did not put you in there. There we go. All encumbrance removed. Right, I do want to grab a couple of more things because, unfortunately, this is going to take a bit of time, I'm sure. Food. Let's get something super insanely good like spaghetti. Drop that. I'm just going to put in pure mineral water, which is more or less the best drink in the game. And then I want... We've got plenty of ammo. I think we're good. I put the headlight on? I did, okay. Yes, the gyro has a headlight. It has never had a headlight since they added it in Alpha 17. And as you can see, it actually does work even when you're in the air. Not super bright, but, you know, I mean, better than nothing, right? Alright, so I'm thinking... Wow, look at those mountains. See, they got, like, causeways now. And yes, the weird-looking jaggies and stuff, yes, it does that exact same thing on PC. That is not because it's on console. If there's something I see that definitely isn't that way on PC, I will let you know. So far, I'm not seeing anything that is being caused by console. At least, not yet. Hey, look, another trader. That's Trader Jim. Come on. See, on PC, I mod my vehicles to go about twice the speed they do by default. I will say I think it's running about what I expected, but this, I honestly was worried that in the gyro, especially when I was flying over the city, like up high, I was worried it was going to become a freaking slideshow. But yeah, I am very surprised. It's running pretty well. Okay, so the desert is to the north. Okay, so we're as far north as you can go. The way the world works now is basically the entire world is one giant island. There's water. Well, okay, maybe they've changed it. From what I remember, there's water all around the very edges, so you can't accidentally run into the thing, even though it's supposed to be a fictional county in Navezgane, Arizona. Blah blah. Ooh, is that snow? Oh, if that's snow, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. I want snow. Oh no, that's the end of the world. We do not want to go that way. Let's go straight west. My understanding as far as cities go, they removed cities from the forest biome. Okay, I should be more specific because it's easy to misunderstand. Before version 1.0, that city that we were just in that had the big downtown area, those kinds of cities could spawn in any biome. However, because they want there to be biome progression, the cities that spawn now in the forest no longer have the downtown areas, meaning you cannot get a city in the forest biome that has the giant skyscrapers. And they did that on purpose. They don't want people settling in the easiest biome and then never exploring. They want us to explore. So it looks like they did change it. It is water, but I'm also seeing snow, and I'm pretty sure that's radiated. If you go over there, you'll get... Yeah, see, this has a downtown area, but see how it's kind of small. This whole area right here, it's decent size. I mean, compared to the old console, this is like 5 times the size. That's still a small one. How far are we to the west? Oh, yeah. Looks like... Okay, that is the snow biome straight ahead. Yes. My understanding is that the giant... Okay, the forest biome does not have the large downtown areas. I believe the desert has downtown areas, but they're not real big. The big downtown cities are apparently only in the wasteland and maybe the snow biome. I'm not sure about the snow biome, but I do know that they're in the giant cities are in the wasteland. And that matters because since they redid all the biomes or the city generation in Alpha 20, there was a huge overhaul. Not many cities would spawn in the wasteland. Apparently there were several bugs throughout each version, which would be 20 and 21, Alpha 20 and Alpha 21, where large cities were supposed to spawn in the wasteland, but they didn't. And they've supposedly finally got them all ironed out. And I'm guessing that's why they finally forced the progression now where you know, only the big cities spawn there, because now they actually will. Okay, so we're still... This is good, but that's... Yeah, that's... I don't like that city. That city sucks. Okay, well, we'll just keep on going. I got all day. And night, too. Ah! Don't drive one-handed. At the edge of the... Ooh, wait a minute. At the edge of the map, or is that wasteland? Oh, that is absolutely... I changed the camera mode. No, don't do that. Change it back. Change it back. Did I change it? No, I didn't. Now I changed it. Okay. There's different camera control modes. There's one where you can use the camera to actually steer your vehicle, and then there's one where the camera is completely free, independent of your vehicle. I like the one where the camera steers your vehicle. At first, I thought it would suck, but once you get used to it, it's way better. That looks like the wasteland. I hope it is. Don't see any big cities yet, though. It's one of those times where I wish you could use the console commands, because I could get rid of all the fog so I could see from pretty much any distance. I do that quite often when I'm exploring on PC, just because I like the weather effects. They look cool, but they can be really... Oh, God, I think we may have found one. No, I mean, it's a city, but how big? I don't know. And as soon as we go into the... You'll see it's going to become completely opaque. You won't be able to see... Well, if it's... No, yeah, that's about right. You can't see very far at all, but... Let's go, let's go, let's go. Unfortunately, there's... What is there, 12 maps? That's a lot of maps. So... Yep, I see a skyscraper. I see 2 skyscrapers. Okay, yes, here we go. This... Yeah, there you go. See, it's hard to see, but it goes way out there. This is a big city. All right. Yep, that's the Ostrich Hotel. You guys should be familiar with that. That's the old POI. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of frame drop, but I mean, considering what's loading in, it's actually not... Look at the size of this. Look at that. 5-star or 5-tier, tier 5. Yeah. Now, if you're wondering what all the pop-in, it's the game uses, with all games like this, they use something called the imposter system. Basically, what it's doing is, as you get close, it's unloading a imposter version, meaning it looks like it from the outside, but there's no interior, to the actual POI, which is all the blocks and items. That's why they're like phasing in and out. There's one of the new tier 5s from Alpha 21, Vanity Tower. And as much as it sucks that it does that, technology really does not exist to not have that happen. So there is no such thing as a game that you can have this kind of draw distance and things don't pop in. The technology doesn't exist to not have that happen. It sucks, but yeah, here you go. Okay, so let's go ahead and check out the downtown area. Let's turbo boost. It's only 11 o'clock. I'm glad I made this a 2-hour day instead of 1-hour day. It's definitely, the frame rate's definitely dropped a little, but this is nowhere near as... I thought it would be worse than this in the small cities, so, I mean, you could... This is a massive city. Holy crapola. Okay, yep, definitely getting some stuttering, but again, to be expected. Okay, it's definitely over 30. Go ahead and put this away, and let's get out the truck. This will be a real test. Oop. Yeah, it's definitely a little... It's a little... Oh, feral. Oh, you guys... Are you guys even aware of ferals and radiateds? I mean, ferals weren't introduced and radiateds weren't introduced until Alpha 16. Basically, ferals run day or night, makes no difference. They have glowing eyes, and they are all like that. She has glowing eyes, and they run day or night. They also have more hit points, they do more damage, etc. Above that, there is radiated, and as I'm sure you can figure out, they're glowing green. They also run day or night, and radiated zombies have a very slow health regen. And then, oh, there is no... Is there no spawner in this? Well, yes, another change they did for version 1.0 is they added new outfits for every zombie. Until this version, every zombie had one outfit. See, here you go, the hazmat zombie. They used to only be the yellow. That's it. There was yellow and yellow and yellow. Well, in this version, it's not every zombie. Like, cops haven't been, cops are still cops. There's no alternate. But most of the zombies are given, like, 5 to 8 variations. And some of them have different shirts or pants or colors, their hair color. As you can see, he's not yellow. You can see old Tom Clark here. This used to be the old spider zombie, by the way, in case you didn't know. He was the spider zombie. They made a new spider zombie. Oh, there's Jiggles. Jiggles over there, they call her the party girl. That was what the naked stripper used to be. They replaced the naked stripper with her. And, yeah, so Tom Clark used to have a blue shirt and then normal blue jeans. This is a variation where he looks like Eminem. He's got, the light-colored hair and... Yeah. Can you change the HUD? Other than size, no. On PC, yes. On console, unfortunately not. It's definitely a little... It's not stuttering. Oh, God. No. Oh, please switch back. There's a soldier, and they're feral. That's why they're running. Oh. Yes, currently it is maximum size. Give me just a moment, and as soon as I think I'm safe... There's a Demolisher zombie, which is the only real boss zombie in the game currently. You'll know a Demolisher. It looks like that soldier. It looks just like him, but he's bigger, and he's got a big glowing green button on his chest. If you hit that button, like a cop, he'll start counting down, then he'll explode, and he will pretty much guarantee to kill you if you're close enough. Was it... No, it was video. Okay, UI size. I've never actually played with this, so I don't know... How much? Okay, well, there you go. That is the minimum. It cannot go smaller than that. So, now, also keep in mind, I'm on a 4K TV, so it may not look the same if you don't have a 4K monitor or TV. You can also change the opacity. I don't know what the margin is. Oh, limits the area that UI uses. Interesting. I wish I could put the frame rate up. I don't know why that's not a thing. No, I don't want to say default, because my luck, it'll change everything to default. Less is more. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go down 10%. Yeah, it looks good. I think I can live with that. No, not audio. Yep. You guys might recognize the ostrich. They just re-added it. They took it out several alphas ago for some reason. and then they just put it back in Alpha 21, the last version. Oh, it's the mutant zombie. He's not new. They added him in like Alpha 20, but he's new to you guys. He's totally new. He's like a bubbling, they call him the mutated zombie. He spits acid if you get too close. Hey! Oh yeah, zombies will eat animals if they see them. They will go and that's what he was doing. He was going to get the animals. Kind of hard to see, but you can see there's his eyeballs and his face and his mouth. So, hey bud, welcome. You don't have to have PS5, obviously. You could get the Xbox Series S or X version. I would be scared to see how this runs on the Series S. I'm assuming it's roughly the same on the Series X, but the S? I don't know, man. I've heard that a lot of games don't run as... understandably, don't run as well on the Series S. Yeah, this is the old ostrich. And I think you have to get in from up top, and I don't have any tools on me. You'll get one soon. It took me a while to get PS5. They've had them in stock more often. Oh yeah, the last several times I've been to the Walmart and stuff, they've almost always got at least 1 or 2 PS5s in stock. The Federal Post Office, that's kind of cool. Ooh, ATMs. If you can smash into that, you'll get a bunch of old cash you can sell for dukes at the trader. Sit down, googly eyes, nobody likes you. There's a fake corpse you can carve. Oh god. I'm expecting to see some... What's the game stage in the city? Oh, it's only 42. Wow, I thought it'd be way higher than that. So, where is our truck? There it is. Let's go grab our truck and check this out. You can see the skulls here on the top of the screen. The dark red skulls are the POI difficulty. You can have 1 to 5. 1 being the easiest difficulty, 5 being the hardest. And then the orange skulls are the biome difficulty. 0 skulls being the easiest, which is Pine Forest, up to 2 skulls, the orange skulls, being the hardest biome difficulty, which is the Wasteland. So this hotel here is the hardest difficulty you can get. Basically 7 skulls, or tier 7. Oh god. Okay, this is a little bad. This is kind of eh. Oh, see, now this one's white. You're done. Oh, his leg popped off. That's Crispy, the new burn zombie. Oh! Nope, nope, nope. I don't think so. Biggie. Oh, he's done. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I put this on the easiest difficulty because I'm not going to actually be playing. I just kind of want to run. A drum magazine, yes! Now, you can't find recipes to make better weapons and armor and stuff. The only thing you can still find recipes to craft items is for mods. Those you can still find. Other than that, there's no recipes you can loot. You have to learn by reading, as it were. I see you, bird. Oh, I got him. Down you go, you little bird. I love the stuff like this, the little props. That's so cool. And you can wrench that, too. And let's get over to the Jeep. Oh, I need the run and gun skill. Medieval Dynasty now. If I had a PS5, it would add multiplayer. Oh, sweet. I want a PS5. So many of my games I have now would upgrade. Yeah. Sub guy. Op-ins. The end is here. Repent. All right, let's check out the... Ooh, yeah. Definitely feeling that. Oh, you're done. Oh, Super Tubby lost his head. Sorry, Super Tubby. Oh, look at them jiggle physics. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Something I don't want to do. If I can do it with this. Are you able to? What? Uh-oh. Bo's on me. Oh, Bo's dead. Ooh, he pooped out a loot sack. Circuit split station. That is a new one to me. Alright, the fit box. Alright, apparently we need better stuff. Actually, I think I already saw it. Auto shotty. Give me a desert vulture. Give me that. Oh. Let's see. I want the magnum ammo. I want more gasoline. I want shotgun shells. You know what? Give me that too. Yeah, oh, there's also different ammo types. There's armor piercing, hollow point, and standard. Self some XP. This is kind of ridiculous. My two favorite weapons in the entire game. Go, you can go, you can go, you can go, and you. I want this. Yes, there are chickens, there are rabbits. Get this, get this. That's not what I'm looking for. Uh-oh. Wow, that is slow as hell without any perks into it. Damn. Yeah, there's an auto shotgun. If you put a drum magazine in this thing, oh, it is the best. Woman? I am busy. I think I put gun. And that came up with all the gun mods. Alright, I want you, I want you, I want you. Full auto. Shotgun choke. Ow! Dick. You, and you. You. Oh yeah, the full auto mod I think works for that too, doesn't it? Or, well, it used to. I don't know if it still does, but it did. No, that's a schematic. Give me the mod, you fool. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Semi-auto, burst, full auto. I think that should be it. Yeah, there. Oh, yeah, it's crazy. The amount of stuff they've added. But, I mean, again, you're looking at a game that's been in development now for God knows how many years. 10 years, roughly. See, the firing rate and the reload on all these are really terrible right now because I don't have any perks into them. Normally, I'd have a whole bunch of perks in. Yeah, this is super slow to shoot. You blow up already? Oh my God, are you kidding me? Hell? What? I know those explode. I've blown myself. Oh, here you go. There you go. That's better. You are done. You're done. Sit down. Yeah, the amount they've added is just beyond insane. Yeah, what happened with the PS4 version and the Xbox One version, the Fun Pimps themselves didn't actually make that version. They subcontracted it out to Telltale, and Telltale subcontracted it out to someone else, and then Telltale went under. When they went under, the Fun Pimps were unable to get the rights back to the game. They had to actually go to auction and pay money. They had to actually go to an auction to buy the rights back to the console version. And who knows how many hundreds of thousands of dollars that cost them. And then they took their time it took a couple of years for them to get the rights back, just to get the rights. Then they spent like a year or two or something, maybe even longer, looking for a company that would not only make the game and make it well, because obviously they weren't happy with the overall development of the original console version, But they wanted to work with them and make sure that kind of crap didn't happen again. So it took them a while to get a new version even started. Apparently, this version has only been in development for like maybe 2.5 years, which you may or may not realize it. That's not fast, but that's not slow either for a game of this size. So yeah, the Fun Pimps literally had nothing to do with it going, the original version going belly up. They actually lost hundreds of thousands of dollars because they had to buy the rights back to their own friggin' game. And I'm not saying the Fun Pimps were blameless, because, you know, they probably didn't pay attention to things they should have and this and that, but, like, they had nothing to do with Telltale going under and not telling anybody that that was happening. So you can't blame the Fun Pimps for not, you know, for what happened. Stop. Sit down. Are there any other... Oh my god. Dude, I could probably do like a 6 or 7 hour stream and you wouldn't see everything. There's just too much. Oh, here you go. Cop cars. They added this in Alpha 21. If you use a lockpick... Yes, lockpicking is a thing. It's not a mini game or anything like you would hope. It's literally just a timer that it'll randomly break and fail, and you just keep using lockpicks. It would be cool if it was like the Skyrim one, but it's not. But basically, if you manage to break into a cop car using a lockpick, then you can just loot it and go on your day. And there's pretty decent loot. Nothing spectacular. However, if you break it, you know, if you try to brute force it, it'll set off an alarm, and there's a very high chance that it'll spawn in nasty zombies. Just like this. There's usually at least one cop that spawns in. And the higher your game stage, the stronger the enemies you'll get. You'll start getting radiated and... There you go. That's just how you shut it off. I didn't have to do that. If you don't do that, it'll continue to... The alarm will never turn off. It only turns off if you either damage it further. There you go. You got iron spears, some rocket launcher parts, but some ammo. Not too bad. I wouldn't call it fantastic, but, you know... Go ahead and eat and drink. Oh! Messing with my vehicle, were you? Douche. Oh, look at that. Her eye was dangling out, and now there's a hole right through the middle of her head. Stupid feral. Us. Oh, look at the soldiers. Ah, you suck. Oh, I blew his arm off. Oh, no, I didn't blow his arm off. Wait, I thought I did. See, you could have just opened it, you dumbass. What's in the bus? What's in the bus? Yeah, just the sheer amount of stuff the game's added is insane. And again, I'm not one of those people that's gonna lie to you. You're gonna find stuff you don't like. You just are. You just gotta do, like me, I hate the encumbrance system. I loathe games with encumbrance systems. Is it that bad? No. I like when they first added that way back in Alpha 17, I used to mod it out so I didn't have to deal with it. Now, I kind of enjoy the meta game, or whatever you want to call it, of where you have to find the inventory or the mods and stuff to reduce the encumbrance. So, you know, there's kind of two pools of thought that I have when it comes to it. The console version. Hey, there you go. Good stuff, mods. One, don't expect miracles in performance. You just don't. Be reasonable. And again, I'm not saying you can't be, you know, annoyed or upset that, you know, with the performance, like when it tanks, because it's going to tank. I'm not saying, you know, suck it up, Buttercup. No. I'm just saying don't, like, go ape shit and lose your head and be like, I hope the developers die. It's like, dude, just calm down. It's not the end of the world. And hopefully, since they have pledged to continue supporting this game as long as it continues to be They said that they will support the game for as long as there's interest. That sounds like Minecraft to me. There ain't never gonna not be interest. Oh, shot her arm straight off. Look at that. Hey, Mo. Oh, I put a hole in his head. I like Minecraft. I think on the PS4 version, I've got like 500 hours on Minecraft. I think. How many hours did I have on Minecraft? 438. So I've played it a little bit. And on the original the PS4 version of this game, I've got 907. And of course, on Steam, I've got 6,500 hours on 7 days on Steam. On this version, it's not showing my hours yet. Oh, God! Oh, you bastard. I forgot to call this. Bastard. So, why is there no... I guess creative mode isn't God mode, huh? Well, that sucked. Alright, so I'm trying to think, is there anything else? I mean, we've seen it. It's... God, I love this thing. Oh, another thing. This is a change in alpha, or in version 1.0. Vehicle mods, whenever you put a mod in a vehicle, no matter what it is, they actually do show up now on the vehicle. All of them, even like the extra gas tank mods. They do actually physically appear on the vehicle. I think that is freaking fantastic. Alright, let's go ahead and drive around a little bit, and then we're going to get back to our actual game. Bye-bye, Arlene. Did I blow her arms and legs off? Yep. Uh-oh. Ah! Get off me. Oh! I don't know if her head blew off or if it's just stuck in the sand. Favorite game since you were not? Yeah, I like Minecraft. Not as much as this, but I do like Minecraft. Oh, he did a backflip. Or a side flip. I just love watching their arms and legs break off. Oh! Wasn't me. What's up, Piggy? Another cool feature of this version of the game is the guns use the haptic feedback in the R2 button, the trigger. Anytime you shoot a gun with it, it actually has like resistance when you pull the R2 button. It's pretty cool. Well, the thing about this game versus something like Minecraft, every game has its strengths and weaknesses. The one thing that I like about Minecraft is that the game, while it is voxel-based and you can build anything, it's the fact that you can make all those different farms. There are like hundreds of farms you can make to farm all sorts of resources and items. 7 Days doesn't really have that. So... And there's obviously, because it's similar to Minecraft, there's no end game either. Oh, I got that bastard. So, it's... You can like both things and not like both things. Personally, I like Minecraft. I like 7 Days. I don't really... They're similar in some ways and not in others. I try not to bother or worry too much about it. Well, yeah, Oh, welcome, Nico. The console version is 4 players currently. Supposedly, it's going to go up to 8. And supposedly, the next major update, which I think they've slated that for near the end of the year, so probably like November, December, something like that. And I don't know if they're ever going to add dedicated servers. That, I don't know one way or the other. I don't know if they've said yes, sure, yeah, no. All I know is that they are going to increase the numbers allowed to, I'm assuming 8, because 8 is all that is officially supported on PC. You can have your own servers on PC, and you can support as many as you want, But the Fun Pimps themselves only support up to 8 players. So, since console can't be modified and all that, I would assume the maximum will only be 8. I mean, honestly, I don't even have 1 friend, so I couldn't imagine having 7. Is there any kind of farms you can make? No, not really, and the main reason is because zombie spawning, or I should say enemy spawning, isn't like it is on Minecraft. On Minecraft, if you want to make something spawn, just make it dark. That's all you need. But in 7 days, nothing can spawn... Well, actually, this is true on... What do you call it? On Minecraft. Nothing can spawn within like 30 blocks or 20 blocks of you. And so, yeah, Blood Moon. Be aware that the very first Blood Moon, they used to... Okay, the Blood Moons work on a mechanic where they send X number of zombies at you, and the X number is dependent on what how far into the game you are, the number of days, as well as what your current game stage is, which is this number right here, game stage. Your game stage will set a hard limit on the maximum number of zombies that can spawn for the whole night. Like, if you might get 1,000 zombies, not all at once, but over the entire night. If you can kill all of the zombies that the game sends at you before 4 a.m., Horde Night ends. That is true still for the later Hordes, and it'll be hard to extinguish them, especially if you're a relatively new player. However, they made a change in version 1, so on the very first Horde Night, no matter what, they will not stop spawning until morning. They will not stop. So, if you're aware that they can be exhausted, what I call exhausting the Horde, you can no longer do that on at least the very first Horde. So, you know, don't go into the first Horde assuming you're going to kill them all and then have the rest of the night to spend, you know, to tinker around. Because, sadly, that's not a thing. I was very surprised when I did my first Horde Night on... Not because I was unprepared. I over-prepare. I mean, I've been doing... Oh, Navisgain High School. I love this place. I've been playing this game on PC for the last 4.5 years on my channel. I've got 1,300 videos, and 95% of all of my content is 7 days. I have streamed a couple of other games, like the new Dead Space remake. In fact, all 3 of the original Dead Spaces, Silent Hill 2, Resident Evil 4, the old one, not the new one. Yes, $33.99 is with the discount. It is $44.99 without. It's a 25% discount. So yes, that is what you should be paying if you own the old version. That's what I just paid. Obviously, I've got no... I have a Discord, but I'm not really active in it because I'm old and I don't really care about that kind of stuff. Plus, I only have 1,400 people, and I think there's only like 12 people in my Discord. But I posted all that stuff in my Discord earlier when it came out. I took screenshots on my phone of the TV, well, the PlayStation Store, showing the prices and all that stuff. So, yes, it's $45 if you have no discount. With the discount, it's $34. You save $11. Oh, chunks. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, Bo. Well, not really. I'm not going to be surprised if when I'm done I go in the other room, my brother's already bought it and downloaded it. He was asking me earlier. The only thing about the discount that I find strange is apparently the discount is only available for the next 30 days. I don't get why. I've never... Well, I can't say I've never heard of that, but that's unusual. I can't help but wonder if that's something Sony and Microsoft stipulated. I mean, maybe the Fun Pimps did, but I don't really see why they would. But it is real... Oh, yo! Ah, you stupid mutt. Yeah, you only apparently have 30 days. Yeah, crossplay is supposedly coming in the next major update. Now, they did say that there is a chance that they won't be able to do it. However, if they apparently already had, like, as of several weeks, if not months ago, they've already got crossplay working. It is already working. The problem is the bureaucracy, the red tape. They said the issue is because obviously you have to get Sony and Microsoft to cooperate, yada yada. They have it physically working. The feature works. It's not that's not the issue. They're trying to get through all of the, you know, whatever hoops they've got to jump through. Ooh. That was just a bag, wasn't it? No, I thought it was an animal. So they said that that's what's going to basically determine whether they can do crossplay now, is whether or not they can get Sony and Microsoft to jump through the if they can jump through the hoops that they have to get through. But the feature is already technically in, and it does work just fine, no problems. God, I love this thing. Oh, my friend, Maine, do not worry. The only reason I have this game right now is because of you guys. I don't even have money to make it to the end of next week when I get paid. I literally just ate my last meal for the month like 4 hours ago. I have zero money left for the month. I have like a thing of ramen noodles, and then it's taco shells. Ooh, that was a good find. So believe me, I understand. The only reason I got this is because a couple of you guys donated the money so I could buy it. If it weren't for that, I would not have this right now either. Yeah, I gotta say, it's... Oh, bear. They changed the bear model. Right between the eyes. See his little ears twitched. I almost feel bad, then I realize he tried to eat me. See, they added this new fur technology. The fur looks blurry. It's actually not. Is 1,200... Sue. Is 1,200 hours still classified as a newbie? Compared to me, yes. Compared to the average person, no. I mean, as I've said, just on the old console version, I've got 900 hours. 907, so... On PC, it's like 6,500. So, I've played the game a little bit. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, it looks like it's blurry, and that's because it kind of is. It's a new... They did a new texture... Fur texture. Kind of cool. Piggy Bank. I like the Piggy Bank. Oh, Super Tubby. Is that the bowling Super Tubby? Oh, no, that's the original. Hey, my bear. No. He was going to eat my bear. Yes, zombies will actually eat animals if you kill them when they're near. Yeah. Thought you were going to eat me because I'm low on hit points. I don't think so. That Joe's USA? It's Joe's USA. Yep, it is Joe's USA. I made a base here in one of my playthroughs. I like this POI. It's pretty cool. Tier 1, right? Yeah, Tier 1. Stick so I can make a better spear. Oh, this one's working. What do we got? Okay, Atom Junkies. I would be buying that. Primarily that. Food and Spear Hunter. And harvest more brass and lead from sinks and plumbing. Uh-oh. Here's somebody. Alright, let's, I think we've seen enough. I showed you guys what I kind of wanted to show you. I mean, I can always show more, but I think you get the general idea. I can turn you off now. Alright. Takes a minute to load, but it's going to load, and then we're good to go. Alright, continue game. This one, we're going to manage saves. What the hell? Oh, this is different. Archive. Archiving a save reduces its size while making it temporarily unplayable. Archive saves can be restored at any time if enough space is available. Saves and players. Oh. Wait, why is it only showing one save? Not good. Ah, now I see. Okay. Wow, look how much of that save data. Looks like you're pretty much only going to be able to have 1 or 2 worlds at most. That must be why I just noticed this archive thing. I guess you'll have to archive saves if you want to have a... I don't really see it as a problem because I'm not a person that gets super attached to my saves. I mean, yeah, I get upset if I lose it, but I start worlds relatively... I usually play until I get bored, like I get maxed out stuff, big base, and then I start over and do it all again. So I'm not incredibly fussed about not being able to make like 10 different worlds. I'm sure there will be somebody or some people that will, and that does suck. 8? You can't go unlimited. I don't care. Alright, there we go. Oh, well, thank you for the subscription. That means I'm around 1,360, I think. My guess would be there are no servers for the console version currently. I don't know if there ever will be. I don't know. But I do know as of right now it's a peer-to-peer, meaning you have to manually connect to 3 other people. So my assumption would be whoever started, the first person to invite or whatever, is probably going to be the person that is the host. But it's basically just a straight connection to 3 other people, up to 3 other people over the internet. That's one of those things where I don't understand why we have to pay on consoles to access the internet for multiplayer if it doesn't have a server. If it has a dedicated server, 100% no problem, I understand that stuff isn't free. But when you're connecting peer-to-peer, that doesn't cost Sony and Microsoft anything. Why should we have to pay for that? I am actually happy, like when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV on PS4 and 5, you don't have to have a PlayStation Plus account to play those because they're a subscription-based MMO. And I don't have it for the first time since PlayStation Plus came out. I actually don't have a Plus account. Or I do, it's expired. It's not active. I just can't afford to... They raised the price. It's like $80 a year. And for something I don't even use... I mean, I don't have the money even if I did use it, but I don't... Oh, I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. We're gonna eat that. I can afford one of those. Feathers are not hard to get. I'd rather shoot myself than drop cloth. I'll drink that. And then... I can afford to lose 1 knuckle. And 3 electrical. The only reason I threw that stuff away is because I'm starving and... Whoa! I don't want to... You know what? I can afford to do. 6 shots. Load. Nothing. I need to repair you. Oh, gotta hold the button. Okay, you're good. You're good. Yeah, we're good. I should not have gone this way. This was not a smart idea. Ooh. Do not want to break a leg. Okay, I should have stayed on this side of the mountains. Clearly. No, actually, it's fine. We can drop down here. It's safe. Yeah. On the road again. Oh, wait, there is no road. Oh, God, Arlene, you scared the crap out of me. Get off me, you stinky, ugly woman. Uh-oh. Looked like she started doing the swimming animation there for a second. Uh-oh. Ooh, coal. I heard a coyote howling, so yeah, I don't want to be nothing. I don't want nothing to do with that. I'm out. You know what? I probably shouldn't have thrown those out. Not that I need them, but... One's not going to slow me down that much. Every item over the encumbrance limit, you slow down a little bit more. It's such a minor amount, but... Like, a couple of slots isn't too bad, but when you start getting, like, 10 items and stuff, yeah, it becomes a problem. But at this point, nah. 1 item's not a big deal. 1900, we got the supplies. We didn't do the quest, but that's okay, because I want to do some work on the base overnight. It's a retrieve the supplies, and it's only 1900. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, I know I'm kind of starving to death, but... Well, not to death, but I am starving. Ooh, ambulance. I think I can do that. I'm not going to throw that out. Not going to scrap or throw that out now that cloth costs 10. Ooh, Butcher Pete's. Yeah, the new crawler. Well, it's not new. They added him in Alpha 19, I think. Oh, it's this place. I love this place. Looks like there's nothing to loot on the outside, really. Oh no, I suck again. Oh, never mind, that was on the... I was thinking, I was like, I know I looted a repair kit. Yeah, on the other world. Whoops. Come on. Yes, no, yes. I see a sleeper. Shot him in the face. Oh, it's Mo, that's why. Oh, damn it, Mo. Stop dodging. He's well, he was raging. Is the minimap easier to save locations and read? Oh yeah, I guess that is something else you can do. In this version, you can open, when you're in a vehicle, you can open up the map and look at stuff. Yes, it is definitely easier to use the minimap than it was on console. You just hit X wherever you're at, then you can either hit quick waypoint, or you can hit save waypoint, and then choose your icon, enter in your thing. In the console version, you never were able to name your, waypoints. That sucked. I remember going back and playing it years later and being like, what? You couldn't do that? Yeah, no, you couldn't. I don't know. That is such a basic thing. How they missed that for all those updates, I genuinely don't know. Alright, good. Food. I'm okay on drinks, but I definitely need food. Corn? Alright, corn's good. That is not good. I don't want that crap. Get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, iron. Oh, that's right. I have to use a stone axe to get leather from chairs in a restaurant. This is going to help me because I'm clueless when finding my way back. Oh, yeah. Anytime you have one, a thing, you can set one to be tracked at all times. And when you do, no matter where you're at, the one you track will always show up as a yellow icon. Both on the minimap up top and, well, an orange up top. And then it'll show even through buildings. In this case, it's my home. That's where my home is. I always have my home set up as my tracked waypoint. For that very reason, because it's easy to get lost, and you can just put down a bedroll or a land claim and use that icon, but since those icons are white, unless you mark them, I always just set a manual waypoint and then track it. I think you only need like 10 to get that challenge done. The 10? Homesteading. Is it an advance? Yeah, it's gathering, so. Wood, clay, sand, stone, iron, lead, coal, oh, nope, it's definitely not. Advanced survival crafting. Harvesting, there it is. Gee. Honey, cobblestone, pipes, leather. 6 out of 10, so I'm almost there. idiot. The Embalmer. I love that achievement. Well, trophy in this case. I believe that's for killing like 100 zombies or something. Oh, pause game first. While I'm doing that, I can just go to this. Bomber. 100 zombies, what do you know? Just right. Really? You didn't enjoy it as much on the PC? You do know you can use a controller on PC, right? That's what I've been doing. They didn't. They added official controller support in Alpha 16 on PC, which was back in like 2016, 2017, somewhere around that time. I can't use mouse and keyboard because it causes a lot of pain in my left wrist and hand. Oh, I'm done. You know what? I will keep going because I do need more of this leather. I know it sucks. It takes a while, and I don't really care. Ooh, running zombies. I don't have the firepower yet to deal with running zombies. I have to. Oh, no, change it. I got 3 points? Uh-oh. I got the XP. Ow, hey! No! Ah! I'm getting hit! Rape! I need an adult! One thing I love about the game now, and they added this years and years ago, is that when you get a kill, it shows the XP down in the bottom right corner, so that's how you can tell if you killed him. See how I thought he did? Nope. Now I know he's dead. I got XP in the bottom right corner. Easy way to... Some people don't like it because it's cheating. Yeah, you think that. Go ahead. That should have been all the zombies, so it shouldn't matter anymore if I loot after. And we're pretty close to... Oh, we aren't close to home at all. Whoops! Well... Bar brawling, don't care. Food, absolutely. Rogue boots. Armor crafting kit. Ooh, that's a good find. Alright, so reload. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? You know what? Decent stuff. Okay, nice. I like this. They set up the little noise traps to wake the zombies up as soon as you get up here. Cheating bastards. Did I get a repair kit? I don't think I did. No, I didn't get a repair kit. I know I got a other one. Okay, they now run, so this could get really bad really fast. Barrels spawn at night more frequently. So definitely want to try to avoid getting attention if we can. Yes. And double yes. Food. Red meat, crave sustenance. We're gonna do a little hack here in a moment, you'll see. I'm encumbered, right? Because, you know, I got too much crap on me. Well, there's this little thing called steroids. It basically guarantees to fill your entire, or remove all of your encumbrance slots. It lets you run 10% faster for 12 minutes. It does cost you 30 water, which water is so easy to fill. It ain't no problem. So we're going to go ahead and take that. We're going to lose all of our encumbrance, so now we can run at max speed, even if we're full, for the next 12 minutes. Ooh, a cooking pot. Shame I don't need it now, but it's nice. That would have been a nice find. Okay. I think that's everything. Okay, we're gonna... I know it's dark, but I need to be able to run because, well, I definitely do not... Oh. Oh, that's my old nemesis. I'm not messing with him. Should be able to run. I'm wearing heavy armor on my feet, so if I run too close, they'll definitely hear me. Okay, good. Run, baby, run, run. Okay, where are we? Oh, almost ran the wrong direction. The only problem with these little symbols is sometimes they make it hard to see zombies and such. You know what? We do need some of these, so... I got 10 minutes to get home before the stuff wears off, and I do need to think about it. Grease monkey. That'll let us start gathering. That'll increase the drop rate for vehicle books. You can increase the drop rate for any of the magazines that you're looking for if you buy certain perks. And since I want to get magazines for vehicles... Uh-oh. That was a crawler that made the noise. That's why I wasn't too worried. I knew he couldn't run. You know what? No point in bothering. Just go, 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 go. I think it's time we go hunt Grace. Nitrate, nitrate. Is it all nitrate? I don't care about nitrate powder. Okay, here we go. There's that, and then we're gonna go here. Bacon and eggs. Actually, we don't need bacon and eggs right now. We need drinks. 5 minutes, and then we need to make a bunch of water. That's like 7 minutes. 6.5, but we're just going to 7 to make. Here's a cool thing. You can now hit R1 when you're in any craft station that has like the forge and stuff. You can hit R1 to turn the forges and that on and off. Really nice. So we don't... Guess we'll make more bacon and eggs. It's another 7 minutes. Ugh. Let's go 15 minutes and be done with it. Okay, you... I guess I can put it on this. Also reminds me... Go. Loaded. 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 Okay. Do I have any more? No, I don't really. Ooh! I need more ammo. Oh. You know what? That's okay. We're going to top off our bandages here. Fortunately, we're not infected. Let's get our initial base set. Copy. Escape. 1, 2. No, we want it wider. I gotta get my... wherever I put it. There it is. You have the 2 items I want. Bye. Now I'll do a little bit more damage against the soil. Means, yes, that's much better. 3-shot? Yeah, 3-shot. I think it was like 5 before, so that's pretty nice. I can definitely live with that. Much, much, much improved. Need to do this because I need, not only do I need the clay to make cobblestone for the horde base, but I also need to dig this up so we can lay down some blocks. We're only going to probably stay here through day 7, maybe 14. Probably day 7. I think we'll move after that. A lot of it depends, I think, on whether or not we get how we do by the time the horde rolls around. Yes, they do, but no, they don't. It's weird. They've recalculated how things work, so they do break faster than they used to, but there's ways to mitigate it. You can also, there are a lot of options in the menu when you're loading the world. You can choose how much damage you do to blocks, how much damage zombies do to blocks. You can even change it so that zombies do more or less damage only on Horde Night. Like, if you want your Horde Night to be really easy, then you could just turn the Hordes off now if you want. That is actually an option. You can disable Hordes. But, yeah, the options are pretty crazy. So you can make the blocks harder for zombies to break, easier and harder for you to break. Gather clay is complete. Nice. Should be a nice little bit of free XP. 1,000 for that, and then another 1,000 for that. Nice. I love the new little challenge system. It's pretty sweet. Get you nice little XP bonuses. Alright, I think we're going to start expanding this direction. I don't want to spend a lot of resources on this because, like I said, we're not going to stay here very long. Day 14 at the absolute latest. Which, considering how much I've, fiddled around, we're probably going to be stuck here till day... I say stuck, but we're probably going to be here till day 14. Maybe not. We'll see. It just depends. Okay, so that definitely is a block that is too high, must be broken. Yeah, this is already a big improvement, but still really, really slow. Wish I had a claw hammer or a nail gun, but, it is day 5, so. Might be a little bit much asking for that on day 5. I might still find a claw hammer. We can find some toolboxes or something. There's a higher chance for repair tools in those. A higher chance, nowhere near a guarantee. Oh! I didn't even think of that. I usually farm a lot more wood earlier than this, so... Here. Now, you might wonder why, for those that are not familiar with the game since the old console version, instead of, you now put mods into your weapons, armor, and tools. No matter what the mod does, even if it's equipable, even if it doesn't benefit the item, like this only does more damage against dirt. Well, you're not going to use a stone axe to harvest dirt. The reason why you still put it in is because it increases the overall damage of the tool or weapon by 10%. That's why you do it. Because it'll increase the damage it does, which in this case will help me when I'm harvesting these trees. So you can swap your mods out in the beginning until you get enough mods to actually keep stuff always installed. So do not be afraid to mix and match mods and use mods even in stuff that it wouldn't technically benefit, because just installing it automatically increases damage. Screw it. Let the zombies see me. I don't care. I ain't scared of zombies. Unless it's a demolisher, then all bets are off. Items break quicker. Oh, never mind. I was thinking you meant blocks for some reason. Yeah, they also did redo the durability. The lower tier stuff seems to break faster, but the higher tier stuff seems to break slower. They also made one big change alphas ago, where when items had a lot of durability, sometimes it would take multiple repair kits to repair a single block or a single item. Now, no matter, except for a vehicle, a single repair kit will repair anything from 0 to 100%. Doesn't matter what it is. And only got one. That's fine. Done. Oh, we got way more than we need. Alright, so... that's fine. We don't need a lot of wood. Just a little. Oh. They shouldn't be able to climb over this wall. Keyword should. Oh. Mean to do that. Oh. Building blocks. Ooh, I don't want that many. Let's say 82. Yeah, that'll do it. Ah, I didn't hold the button. Check this out. You're gonna love this. Now you might think, but it's glass. That's gonna easily be broken. Yeah, the glass will, but look at this. It still has, it only has 100 now because it's not upgraded, but the point is, zombies can't crawl through that, and once you upgrade it, yeah, the glass breaks, but it still has the same 500 hit points, and they can't crawl through that. So that is the equivalent of using a solid block, except you can see through it. How awesome is that? And if you really don't like that, they actually, I think there are some in here that are broken already. Yeah, broken glass. Now, I don't know if you can upgrade these. Oh, you can. Okay, sweet. And yes, you can upgrade those all the way to steel. Yes, these weird-looking things. Every block in the game that you can create with these like these shapes can be upgraded all the way from wood to steel. Doesn't matter what the block is, don't matter what it looks like. Like, you put this down, yep, that can be upgraded all the way to steel. Even these weird things, like the shapes, yeah, the windows, that does not matter. They can all be upgraded to the same thing. We're gonna copy shape. Obviously, they can see in, but I can also see out. Can the windows be upgraded? Yes. As you can see, it's not letting me because I don't have... Oh, do I have any more? I don't think I do. Oh, I totally do. Yep. I'll show you. You can see, it even shows the texture. The glass will break in one hit, but the actual block, it has the 1500, same as any other block. So, yeah. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. And then... And you can see, I can upgrade it to concrete. What they did was they unified upgrading paths. Because before, they had all sorts of different things. You had metal that could upgrade into concrete, and wood that would upgrade to metal, but not concrete. For a long time, it was a mess. So, a couple of years ago, I want to say it was like Alpha 20, maybe 21. It was 20. They basically redid all of the upgrading paths for all... It was Alpha 20 now that I think about it. So like two and a half years ago. And now all upgrading is unified. Everything goes from these frame blocks. And again, I showed you guys earlier, there are the total number of blocks in the game, 2,159. They all have the exact same upgrade. You can now the shape thing that I'm using, if I had concrete, you can actually craft concrete blocks. See cobblestone? If I craft a cobblestone block, it works exactly the same. I can change the shape to any of the 2,100. So if I upgrade this to whether you start with the cheapest block or you start with any of the ones in between, which there's only 4. There's wood, cobblestone, or wood, cobble, concrete, and steel. No matter which block type you start, they all upgrade the same amount of resources to the same items, no matter what they are. All 2,159. So, yeah, there's no more having to worry about weird upgrade blocks and all that weird, crazy, crack-headed stuff. It's all unified. It's all the same. No confusion. No wondering if, ands, or what. Yeah, that was a huge... And, again, at the time, quite a few people, usually just the vocal minority, didn't like it because it reduced... It eliminated, like, I don't know, choices or something. I don't even remember. People find it... I swear to God, you give everybody free ice cream, they'd be like, oh my God, it's too cold. Yeah, no. There were people complaining about it. I'm sure some of the complaints were valid. I really don't remember years ago. But it doesn't matter what the change is. I mean, free puppies. I don't want a puppy. Well, then, tough. But yeah, it's been pretty nice. All right, we are good. We can go talk to Trader Joe's. Let's go dump. Let's go dump everything off. I also love these auto stack buttons they added. They added these in Alpha 19. Oop, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That. U and B. If there's anything in here that's stackable, or even not, and you have it here, it'll automatically pull it from your inventory and stack it. It is fantastic. Hey! Permission not... Oh, there goes the arm. Big shot. Another one. Oh. Gotcha. Thank you, Shadows. Shadows saved me. Alright, we don't need more than 10. In fact, we don't need any of these. Boy. Yeah, I guess we can take one. Need 2 of these. Oh, we need another one of those. That should keep us for the next quest. I'm trying to keep... Ooh, we need to... Yep, all 3 of those are filled. Let's go ahead and craft 3 more water. And put 2 more in there. Yep, that'll do it. Pick up my wood. I gotta remember to... I'm used to my end game where I didn't have to really check the water anymore. Sun's a little bright, but you know, what are you gonna do?
How about I empty your pockets? Didn't we agree your first job was gonna be free?
Pipe bombs are tempting, but I really want that Forge Ahead book, so I'll take that.
My shop, my rules.
Alright, so you restocked today?
Some
Yesterday.
days I don't even... You hungry or something?
Alright, see, what do you got? You got anything good? A bicycle chassis, huh? Regular bandages, blech. Bipod mod, ammo. Not for $200. You're on drugs, buddy. You got any? No. Wouldn't mind the tools one, but not for 300. Oh, there we go, gatherer. I want that. You put it in the dew collector and you'll get water faster. Meat stew, water, eggs, bottle of acid. Okay.
Watch yourself, stranger.
You got stuff I
know
want,
some
but
fellers
nothing
that break legs
that's
for
jumping
coin.
out at me at the moment.
If you want a job from me,
Honeysuckle Trailer
you better
Park,
not
that's
fuck
where I
this
think it
up,
is.
or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Yeah, I'm real scared, old man. You can buy the awesome sauce, which gives you a 10%. Oh, they changed it. Oh, the awesome sauce is not as used as it used to be. And it's still good. Learn an elixir gives you 20% more XP. Those are great for Horde Night. And then the new candies. They added these candies. I say new. They added them in Alpha 19, so like 3.5 years ago, 3 years ago now. The candies are great. They give you temporary buffs. This one allows you to buy stuff. See, this one says bartering. I wonder if they changed it and I just didn't notice. This one gives you more salvage when you wrench things. Jailbreakers allows you to use a lockpick on anything, and it's a guaranteed not to break. Oh, Shit's Drops lets you fall from any height and take no damage from falling. Yeah. There's a lot of really good stuff. Like I said, there's way too much to go over in any one sitting, stream, whatever you want to call it. There's just way too many things. I could make a better spear, but should. Modify, out you go. So it does 1.2 more damage. Not bad. It also has one extra slot, so let's... Since we're going to be killing things, I'd much rather have the extra 10% damage, and it reduces the durability loss. Means it'll take longer before it breaks. Not that useful now, since I only use stone to repair, but later on, when you start needing repair kits, which are much easier to craft now, by the way. Repair kits used to require oil and stuff. Now it's just one piece of duct tape and one piece of forged iron. It's super cheap and easy to repair. Hey, what's up, Mo? Oop, way too much. Need to get the book where spears cause bleeding damage. Oh, or piercing. There's actually a book for spears that when you get it, it'll pierce through up to 2 enemies. Yeah, if they're lined up in a row straight in front of you, you stab them and it'll stab the one behind it too. Oh, it's fantastic. One of the best reasons to use spears. And spears also, they pierce targeted armored enemies like the, what do you call it? Like soldiers and such. Okay, yeah, this is where I already was, I believe, so... I don't want no stinking glass. Get out of here. Alright. I'm not worried about looting, so... Start. That is handy land. Yes. Oh, I can already make a claw hammer. Oh, man. I'll have to do that when I get home. Oh, really? A snake was stupid thing. Here I was thinking it was a zombie. There we go. Alright, so can't reload you, that's fine. You're good. You're good. Boo! My fault. I should have waited. Alright, so let's go ahead and... First thing I want to do is I do want to loot all of these so I don't forget them, because... 100 dukes! Well, that's 100 dukes I can sell. Or I can sell it for 100 dukes and get the money. Don't really... Well, wait. I didn't... Look ahead. 3 more and I can make a workbench. That unlocks the workbench. Armored up. Alrighty. Well, hello there, buddy. Already got that spear hunter, so... Oops, I'll turn my light back on. Done. Alright, that's everything, so now we just, we only have to retrieve supplies, but these are such small buildings. Really? You didn't wake up, huh? Alright, well. The thug is ridiculously stronger than he's supposed to be. Yeah, he only died so fast because I did sneak damage on him before he actually got up. Alright, we're going to go ahead and wrench this. It takes a while, but it's definitely worth doing. They did a cloth nerf in Alpha 21 where it used to take one cloth to craft, like, bandages and healing items and stuff. Now it takes 10. Initially, it wasn't a problem because they increased the amount of cloth you got from scrapping things like clothes. But with the armor update, which they did in version 1, there's no clothes to scrap. So, cloth can be an issue in good times. Well, that's kind of cool. The sun's coming through now. But, yeah, now cloth is an issue, so I would not skip cloth if you can avoid it. Food. I'm hungry and I got no more. Oh, well. We'll need this later, so let's snag it. Oh, I can actually two-shot it. Very nice. Somebody crapped out a corn seed. Sure. Got for me. I don't need that, but I do need this. Okay, that's everything. Well, not everything, but everything of interest to me. Glue. Wow, we have been exceptionally lucky finding glue. Oh, it's not, if that was lootable, that could have had a free claw hammer for me. Nobody? I was gonna say, nobody. Ooh, down you go, Frank. And Frank ate it. That's good. But remember, a single stack of cloth is only 25 duct tape, and you need 90 duct tape to make a single drone. Not the quality 1 drone, the quality 6, but I hope they change that, because that was insane. Some of the later recipes require 30 or 40 duct tape for one item. And again, it's only 25 duct tape for a single stack of cloth. It ain't as much as you think. I mean, again, unless you go... If you don't play, like, past day 40, then yeah, you're set. But, I ended up having to make a cotton farm, which I haven't done since, like, Alpha 13, or... I never played Alpha 13. Like, Alpha 14 or 15, I ended up making it was 80 seeds. Yeah, 8-0. And it wasn't enough. But again, I crafted the 4x4 and stuff. That all takes a lot of duct tape. Or bandages is what... bandages, basically. Okay, there we go. So this one. A lot of it is just... it depends on how far you play. If you're not going to play super far, then yeah, you don't need to do things like that. But if you play really far, then yeah, that isn't even going to be close to enough. Because there was a time when I had like 2,000 plus cloth on that world, and it wasn't long after that I started crafting a bunch of stuff, and I was like, oh, I need like another, 700 or 800 cloth. 52. Yeah, alright, that's not bad. Hey, tip. So far, pretty good. Not having any real issues with it. Oh. I did a little, I loaded a separate world a little bit ago, and spawned in a gyro and flew to a big city and tested the performance. And unsurprisingly, it was a little iffy, but it played well enough. I mean, it was definitely far from unplayable. Flying the gyro actually ran way better than I expected, to be honest. I thought the gyro was going to run off, or not run, but the frame rate when flying was going to be awful. Wasn't half bad at all, honestly. Oh, those give 10 food. Right, okay, well, I didn't need to do that then. Yeah, day 52 is not bad. I think I made it to day 70. But again, it also depends on what you make. I mean, if you start making a lot of quality 6 items, which they call them legendary, I don't know why, but if you make a lot of tier 6 items, or even certain ones, some of the duct tape requirements are kind of ridiculous. It also depends, and if you get lucky and you loot a lot of duct tape or a lot of cloth, and then you won't need to craft so much. I usually don't... Man, you scared the crap out of me. Get back. It's all... Everything is relative. I level up again? I think I leveled up. I did. Or for daring adventure. Yeah, we're going. Some building videos? Sweet. Oh, will I? If you mean, like, specifically just building, like, if you mean, like, a tutorial style or something, no. I at least not right now, no. But, we are going to be starting a series here. I haven't decided if I'm going to do... Okay, I thought you could wrench those. I'm not sure if I'm going to do if the series is going to start from this particular world, or if I'm going to start a new world on the console version, but... Uh-oh. Please tell me that wasn't... Okay, it wasn't a copy, it was just a Super Tubby. Dude. That's fine. Just take your time here. No big rush. I like something's trying to come and kill me. Get him off me! Thank you! Took way longer than it should have. But yeah, the next series will be starting... Will be console. And, I don't know... Dark Sticks, Armored Up. I haven't decided if it's going to be from this world, or if I'm going to start a new one, or what. I don't know. But, yeah, the next series will be console. It will not be on PC. I won't probably be playing PC very much for a little while. We will, of course, go back to PC. But I've been looking forward to this, and I want you guys to be able to see. I want to show off how good, how bad, what is, what isn't. So far, it seems to be more good than bad. I don't really count the frame rate as being good or bad. It's pretty much what I expected. Random, inconsistent, all over the place. Which, whether you know it or not, that's how the PC version is. PC version is no different. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Man, that's a lot of potatoes. Holy crap. Really glad I put that mod on here. And picking this up for my son. For me and my son, we had so much fun. Yeah, the old version was so good. I mean, obviously now it's garbage by comparison, but yeah, at the time it was such a great... It really was a great game. Okay, so, did I don't think I went in these at all, did I? Yeah, I went in that one. I did not go in this one. Give me that cloth. Give me the secret. No, don't. You suck. Oh, I'm encumbered. Alright, okay, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you. Do I have any brass? I do. You know what? I'm okay with scrapping a couple of radiators. Once I start wrenching, you will be... Wait till you see how many radiators I end up with. It's gonna be ridiculous. Oh, it's Big Mama. A very pale Big Mama gets stuck on the door. Oh, boy, did she ever. Oh, man, if you're stupid enough to sit there, let me poke you in the face. Yeah, see, sometimes even on PC, it's inconsistent whether or not you can hit them through the door. The holes. Sometimes it works better than others. Ooh, damn. Get away from me. Fat tubby. I'm fat. I can call other people fat. Yeah, that's right. That's the excuse I'm using anyway. Come on, pistol! No! Oh, that's cool. It's actually circular. I know that. I've never seen that in a mobile home. That's kind of cool. Nothing. Just you. Alright. Shots to the leg with arrows or bolts slow your opponent. Clear that. Scrap that. And we'll... No, we're not going to eat that. Alright, so... Modify. Take out the arrow rest mod. Scrap that sucker. Throw that in. Put that. I gotta modify you. Then I can equip the bow. Or the arrow, rather. Boink. Boink. Give me your PC. Well, laptop, but yeah, PC. Loot. Berries. Yuck. Man, not being really stingy today with the books. I expected way more books on the than that, but whatever. Oh, not gonna wake up, are you? Alright, fine. I'll shoot you right on top of your bald ass head. And he crapped out a loot sack. Alright. Got what you got. Alright, so armored up, 2 armored ups. I don't need the shovel, some stuff, and this. That's probably all the ammo, or most of it. Yeah, 3 more, that's fine. Sorry, Bo. Be all that cloth. I don't really need it now, but I know I will eventually. 'Cause I'm a maniac, I'm a klepto. I've never clept like I've clept before. Oh, dude. Grab this little CRT TV. Oh, a roaming horde. Just what I need. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. No rage mode for you. That was bad. Got her. Nice. Right now Mo's in on it. Get out of here, Mo. Another loot sack. All right. I am really encumbered. I gotta be careful. Oh, what do you got? What do you got? Take you, scrap, loot. I can snort too. Oh, God. Cheated. And by cheated, I mean he did exactly what he was supposed to do, and that's come through the wall. Oh, God, no. No, no, not my nemesis. Nope. Screw you. I'm going home. I hate him. You have no idea. These guys are so ungodly fast. You'd be like, oh, what you scared of? Yeah. Watch my videos and you'll see. I've probably died to these guys more than just about anyone. It's been a while since I've died to them, but it definitely has happened. Give me my arrows. Because they can sprint like you wouldn't believe, and they hit really hard. They're also armored, which is why spears... Yep, see, well, this is because... Nope. See? Okay, he's dead. See what I mean? He hit me twice. He's a butthole. I don't like him. It's my own fault, though, for being so heavily encumbered. We can drop you. We can eat that. Okay, I don't really want to drop anything else, and we've already... Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to wrench this. I could wait 7 in-game days for it to respawn the loot, but I'd much rather have the forged iron and the mechanical parts. Okay. Oh boy, this is going to take a while. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely throw stuff out, but I don't want to. It's early game, so these little items are more valuable early game than they will be later game, so... Much as it sucks, it's worth holding on to them. Do I have any of these? I do not. Well, I do now, and I do need more, so... Shouldn't be jumping, because jumping uses 20 stamina, which is bad. Don't need you. I'm glad I'm not in the city right now. If I was in the city and a feral spawned, I'd be dead meat. Maybe licking my blood off the ground. The zombies, not anyone else. A long time since I've seen this. Nope. Quickly drop off, go turn this in. 16 encumbered. I think you can only 18 slots, so yeah. Ugh. I need a bicycle. Preferably a mini bike, but I'll take a bicycle, I guess. No, I don't want to dump it all, actually. There we go. Now we can run. I need to loot these because... Oh, never mind. There's nothing to loot. Better shut that. Last time I did that, Arlene wandered in.
At least wipe that shit off your boots before you come into my shop.
Bring your face over here and I'll be happy to.
Looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
20% greater chance of knocking down a target with a sneak attack. All right. I'm really glad these are all super close. That's...
Well, come to think of it, I do have a task. Get moving, jackass. Try
call me a jackass, jackass.
How about you browse your ass right out of my store?
Yeah,
For fuck's sake, what is it now? All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
I've ever seen. Or heard, I suppose I should say. I don't care, he's hilarious. Hey, I said close. Well, looky what we got here. We got a victim. Oh, down he goes. Down he stays. All right. Starting to pay off a little bit. Jacob's residence. Alright, this won't take too long. Go. Garage first construction. The Gilbert residence. Take the mechanical parts, thank you. Take more mechanical parts, electrical parts, and hopefully a radiator when I finish it off. So, yes, got a radiator. It's random whether you'll get one. The chance is higher depending on your salvaging skill. Okay, here we go. Let my stamina recover a bit. Dew collector, can I get that? Yes, I can. I was hoping. I was hoping. If you go too far away from a quest location, you will automatically fail the quest, so... They now give you a little red, like, wall. Here, I'll show you. You start to get too close. Unless they... I mean, it's the same as PC, so it should do it. There it is. If you pass that, if I touch that wall, it's an instant fail for the quest. The only problem is it doesn't pop up until you're real close. So if you're on a vehicle, you're pretty much guaranteed you're not going to be able to avoid it. Don't ask me how I know that. But I like that they added that, because it used to be you just drove and... It does show you in the top right corner the little green arrow, the check mark. I didn't say it. Check mark, not arrow. When that check mark turns yellow, it means you're moving away from the location of the POI. And if you keep going, you're going to fail, so... You can use that to kind of gauge whether or not you're too close or whatever. Anakin. Oh, no, you don't. Ah, yeah. Butthole. Shitting me. No. Bird. What you got? What you got? Okay, cloth, sure. I will take that, but I will also rinse you for plastic and still get the book. I don't do that often, but you can do... Wait, what? Huh? Are you not supposed to go up there? They changed this POI. Oh, they did. Interesting. Oh! Haha, you suck. See a dog kennel, that doesn't make me happy. Ooh, look at this. Okay, what is this? Hammer, that's a sledgehammer skill, which does me no good. Unfortunately, I'm not going sledgehammer, so... Love how you bounce all over the place. What? I gotta go this way? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely different. They changed this POI. Okay. Uh-huh. Thought you were fooling me. Down he goes. Give me those springs. Mechanical parts. Nice. These don't give nearly as much cloth as they should, honestly. Yeah, 2, really. See, there's that bug again. See how the AK still has the white outline as if I'm targeted on it? And you target it, and then it goes away. Sometimes that's what causes me to think I'm... Really? And then the game saves. Oh, wow, she... Oh, no, she ain't dead. I stunned her. Yeah, now she's dead. Alright, so cooking weekly, we'll take the drink. Oh, we're thirsty. Perfect time. But eat the lamb rations. I could save the lamb rations for late game food, but not likely I'm going to play this world that long. Maybe. We'll see. Not likely, but possible. You can wrench these, but honestly, you don't get any more resources for wrenching furniture like that, so... For, like, the office chairs you do, but not for the, like, leather couches and stuff. You're better off just using a tool that doesn't require a repair kit to fix. Okay. Smash this for more grass. Pistol. No! The pistol drop rate was dramatically lowered for things like toilets and in loot. Like the purses and stuff. They still drop, but it's really, really low chance. They did that back in Alpha 17, and for the longest time, people were like, oh, they removed the toilet pistol. Yeah, they never did. I still get people to this day that still do play the PC version. They're like, oh, they removed it. Yeah, no, they didn't. They never removed it. I can understand why people think they did, though. Drop rate is insanely low. If you read patch notes, which a lot of people don't, understandably, they mentioned it in the patch notes way back in Alpha 17. They're like, dramatically lowered, drop chance of pistols and loot. Probably repair that. Down, Eminem, down! Oh, God! A rare, legitimate jump. Not a big jump, but I definitely jumped a little. Holy crap. I heard him, I was like, where is he? I thought he'd be here, but no. Oh, this is the one that, yep, in the room. Yes. I remember this POI, so I was thinking the right one. They did change the upstairs a little bit. Not a big deal. Nothing, and nothing. Ooh, something. Not something I want. Damage this a little bit so that when I actually wrench it, I can save myself some durability on the wrench. There we go. And then I wasted it on that. Of course I did, because I'm stupid. Should not be power attacking that much. At least not until I get some more points into that. 4, so that means I can put another point in Daring Adventure. Yes. I think one more point and I can put another point into the vehicle perk. And then I can finally put points into other things. $1,700, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Lots of stuff I can wrench, but I kind of want to get going. A little more of that, and then out we go. Double check. Return to trader. Okay. Let's see. Yep, we can definitely pick up a couple of more drink items. Can't wait till I can put the first point in farming so I can get double. Ooh, hey. But yeah. You know what? I guess I'll take it. I'm going home and I'm not really encumbered, so. Trader, go. You have to do 10 quests to unlock each successive tier, and each time you unlock another tier, the trader will send you to the next trader, which is in the next biome. Yep, still does the double swing. I didn't hit that button anywhere near when that swung. Culverts. The Jacobs residence. Ugh, soda water, gross. Ugh. Ugh.
Stop staring, asshole. Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
I'd love to get the armor pocket mod, but and the tools digest, but I'm not gonna pass up A3. We're finished. Okay, so we can get a free bicycle, which we're taking. A gather for our dew collector, which would be nice. Traps bundle, nice, but we're not even close to electricity. Although there are some traps that aren't electric-based, but nah. Don't really care about the farm bundle, and we've already got a headlight. So, yep, bicycle it is. Special jobs.
You better take this job. I'm
Raider
not in the
Jen.
mood for any more. Well, good luck. Look, you want something?
Yeah, actually, I do. I'm gonna sell that. I think that's it.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Bow hunters, Sharpie sticks, and scrapping for fun. And our first new vehicle. Well, not new vehicle, but our first vehicle, I would say. Oh, you can't put it down on trader protected property, so kind of silly, but what it is. There we go. Now it's green, and it haven't. Oh, it does have a dye in it. Ooh, it's got black dye. Yeah, we'll leave that in there. That's kind of cool. You again. Now, no, I'm not messing with you. Screw you. We're out. See ya. I'll go way far around and hope he doesn't follow me all the way over here to my house. Yay, they finally put a light on the bicycle. Took him long enough. He's over there, but he's not coming at me, I don't think. So, you, and you. Actually, that's not right. Go here, you go there. You go everywhere. I really hate that dude. So we got a bunch of drinks. Looks like we're okay on food and water now. Everything, yeah, reloaded. Till vegging out. Well, yeah. Ah, I've got 9. Okay, so we're gonna start cooking these up. Alright, we need... Oh god, we need so much wood. Oh. Want to make the... Here's another new thing they added, which is super sweet. The ability to pin a recipe in the top right corner so that you know what you need. Craft it. 3 of those, 3 duct tape, which aren't apparently here, and then 18 iron. Went to dinner. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be going much longer because I'm getting kind of thirsty and such. But you don't have to worry. I'm not going to be doing Horde Night off camera or anything like that. 3. And where's my iron? Right in front of me, isn't it? I know what it is. It has to be. Yep, there it is. And craft that sucker. Okay, you are making me nervous, sir. Wow, I genuinely did not think that would hit him. As soon as he starts to move fast. There he goes. No, you don't. Anybody else seek death? Hit him like it was Tina Turner. That's not nice. I thought it was Whitney Houston. I don't know. I never kept up on that stuff. Never was interested. Okay, so we got a little bit of time. We can't make iron tools yet, can we? No. one more booking we can make for quality 5, but, well, that's just not going to happen. So that goes there, this goes here. Now we can go, and if we get into trouble, we can zip out. Ike Turner, right, yeah. No, I remember, as soon as you said Ike Turner, I remember, yep. Didn't she just die in the last, like, year or so, I think? Maybe, I don't know, so many people have been dying lately, celebrities. I can't keep track of them all. I want to say it was Tina Turner. Not sure. Well, they're all getting old. The people that were my age when I was a kid. 40 years ago. 35, 40 years ago. Yeah, that's the sad thing is, as they say, death comes to us all, whether you like it or not. Doesn't mean you have to like it. It's coming for you. While I'm doing that. Wings this. Aha! Oh, that's... Oh, that's why. There we go. Oh, I forgot. There's no longer a... That is a thug, it looks like. And wow, you are blurry as hell, aren't you? Now, you know what? You ain't coming over here. I think I'll leave you be and pretend you're not there. James Brown, yeah. He died a long time ago, though, didn't he? I don't know. All the celebrities dying lately. Started thinking about people, and it's like, oh, they've been dead for 10 years. Oh, they've been dead for like 15 years. Holy crap, man. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. Like, yep. Mid-90s. Okay, I was going to say, I thought James Brown long time ago. Like, Betty White's already been gone 2.5 years. She died... Oh, no, I'm sorry, 1.5 years. She died in... She died New Year's Eve of 2022. I remember that easily because I was streaming at the time. And somebody on my stream mentioned it, and I was like, no, you're full of crap. So I had to pause this... No, I didn't pause the stream, but I stopped for a second and looked it up, and sure enough, breaking news. Betty White passes away, like, she was like 3 weeks before her 100th birthday. I was like, oh, talk about unfair. I've seen on YouTube, Dick Van Dyke's popped up a couple of times lately, and he's 98. He'll be 99 this year, and his birthday, his 100th birthday will be next year. I'm like, holy crap, dude. I didn't realize he was that old, and he looks pretty damn good for being 100. Or almost 100. It's wild. And I always love it, because they're always like, what's your secret? There is no secret. There's been people that lived a healthier... They've lived such a healthy life, and they died young, and then there's ones that live to be old. There's people that eat bacon and smoke 3 cigarettes every hour for their entire life for 100 years, and they live to be 110. There is no miracle. There are, miracle cure. There is no secret. It is literally random, whether or not you make it that far. You can extend your life or shorten it by a certain amount, but there is no secret to being, to hitting 80 or 90 or 100. I've watched so many of those things where they interview people that hit 80 and 90 and 100 and 105, 110, and they're all like, what's your secret? And almost all of them are like, I've been eating bacon and eggs every day for the last 79 years, and I ain't ever missed. And I eat 4 pounds of bacon every day, and they're always horrible things. I smoke a cigar every day, and it's like, dude. And it's always the people that are like 100 years old, and they're like, man, I've been crazy. It's like, dude, do not follow these people's advice. They lived that long in spite of their habits, not because of them. And then, like I said, there's people that, healthiest life ever, and they died at like 40. There is no magic, whatever you want to call it. There is no secret. Some people are genetically predisposed to live longer, and some are not. Well, yesterday was never promised either, but it still came. I love these new stones. I love how they're different shapes and sizes. The old ones were okay, but they were in the game for like 8 years, 9 years. I'm like, ugh. Tired of seeing them. Okay, so what do I... You know what? Money? I got 3... Wait, 3 grand? What the hell? How did I not notice I had 3 grand? You guys are slipping. You're supposed to be telling me these things. I gotta be real careful with what I buy. I don't want to waste money.
If you break it, you... What the hell do you want this time?
Okay. Oh, no, we're not going baseball bats. Books. That's what I wanted. Tools. Yes. Hear about the handgun.
Trader Rect is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
Definitely taking that. I'm not rich enough to buy dyes yet. I don't care if I'm in here till he throws me out. Really would like to get a gatherer or a... Oh, I could get one. Increases the amount collected each day. I didn't want to do it, but I had to.
Now that we're
I'm
done
just gonna let
doing
him kick me out.
business, get out of my store.
Alright, now I get 2 water per day. Sweet. Or 2 water per slot, I mean to say. 50, and then here we go.
Trader Rect is now closed, so get off my lawn.
Really, buddy? Really? Hey! D'Artagnan? Well, that's a cool name. I'll be getting this game at midnight when I get paid. Sweet! Very awesome. Now, let's go ahead and do this, because that's going to give us 2 water when it generates here shortly. Let's go ahead and eat. You definitely need to drink. That too. I need to put this in here, so now I can fall a little bit further and not take damage. Yeah, I think you're really gonna enjoy it. Scrap that. Here's good. Yep, you're good. No base yet. I play on Warrior, which is 2 below the maximum and 2 above the default. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. This will eat that too. Right. I keep trying to build or start the base, and then I keep running out of wood. But now we should have enough, and I also wanted to make the claw hammer, which now we have, so. Oop. A copy shape. Yeah, the old split screen was cool. I actually played briefly a couple hours with my niece on split screen way back, obviously. And we had so much fun. She was like, I think she was only like 21 or 22 at the time. And she's like, I'm scared. I'm like, you're scared of zombies? I couldn't help but make fun of her. Well, I didn't make fun of her, but I was like, you're really scared of zombies? Like, these things ain't that scary. It was fun. We had a good time. He's married now, 4 kids. Planned 4 kids, if you can believe that. She actually wanted 4. Well, I should say they wanted 4 kids. They're crazy, man. I'm like, you are insane, my man. Her husband is like the coolest, chillest dude you will ever meet. Oh, wow, we got plenty of wood. Sweet. And knows him. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, we don't know each other in real life, but we do talk and stuff, so yeah. I haven't talked to her in a couple of weeks, since the last time I went over and went swimming, which was a lot of fun. Okay, so I want to do a double door, which we can do now, thanks to Alpha 21's door update. Oop, there we go. And double doors. Wood double door. Nope, not that stupid thing. This stupid. There we go. Nice. Oh, wow, that frame dropped. Boy, y'all see that? Okay, cool. It was just temporary. I was like, oh, no. Okay, we need a... Is it 5 seconds? Like, yeah, that's sweet. They did change it. Second. Well, this isn't our permanent base. We're not even going to be here very long. We might even leave as soon as, like, right after the first one. Oh, they did change it. That was in the patch notes. Remember, this used to be an actual square box? Even though it does go all the way to the sky and all the way to the ground. Now they actually made it so the lines go all the way up. How cool is that? Alright, and I just realized, because I'm a Nimrod. Oh, please. No, it isn't. I hate you. Get better, PC. Yeah, my PC's just fine. If I can't pick this up, I'm gonna be unhappy. Okay, good. I put it I put it far enough away. Now we're gonna... Oh, that's what I was going to do. Going to get my Limo jobber. It's not in there. It's in there, which means it's in here. Again, take this and this off. Modify. You, no, not you. You get off me. Can't afford your PC too. Mine's actually pretty cheap. It's only a 3080. It's not even like it's a 4090. Yeah, I did. I was like, I put it fur enough away. I'm like, did I really just say fur? I am not a furry, I swear. These do need to be yoinked. Hey, Loaf, welcome. Yeah, the dogs. God, I'm so glad they were broken in the old console version. They didn't actually fix the dogs until Alpha 17. They had it was a bug where they basically could attack. The delay between their attacks wasn't working. They were only supposed to be able to attack like once every 1 or 2 real-life seconds, and they were able to attack like 3 times per second. It was some crazy amount. That's why they would just kill you in like 3 seconds. It was crazy. It was ridiculous. It is not crossplay at the moment. That is supposedly coming in a patch in the next major update, which is scheduled for the end of this year. So we're assuming November, December-ish. They're going to add crossplay, and they're also going to add random world gen creation. Currently, you can't make a random world gen on console. They've got 12 pre-made, they call them pre-gens, where the world's already been generated. I don't know why they couldn't put them. It's not in, but it's not. But it's not a permanent thing, so, you know, don't, like, freak out. It's only temporary. They are adding random world generation in, just for whatever reason I guess they just couldn't get it to work, or maybe they ran out of time. I don't know. But the good news is, it is coming. That's yet another one of the reasons why I like doing... Okay, get this. That I do these... I like doing the videos and stuff, because a pet peeve of mine is misinformation and just straight up lies. And it irritates me to know when people are like... I don't care if it's intentional or not. Misinformation is misinformation, and I've been guilty of it myself, and I do my damnedest not to do it. it irritates me to no end. Things happen, and when I do mess up, I'm always first to say, hey, I'm sorry, I made a mistake, I was incorrect. And so, it's easy to get the wrong information because not everybody knows everything. I know I don't. There's been things that I swore was some way and they weren't. Somebody told me and I'm like, oh, I am sorry. I did not realize that was incorrect. Ooh, no, not that. Get up there. So, yeah. No. What am I doing? I don't want to do that. That's... Yeah, exactly. CMG Gaming? Oh, that's a cool name. Yeah, I say that about everybody, but names fascinate me. Anyway, yeah. That's the thing. Since it's not there now, I worry some people are gonna try to say, oh, it's not there, and just automatically assume that, nope, it's not there, it's never coming. No, that's... In this case, that is not the case. It is coming. We just don't know when. 100-ish? There we go. Gotcha. I don't even know if I'm going to upgrade these. I may not. I don't want to waste the resources, you know? I'm going to upgrade these just so that it doesn't accidentally fall if it gets broken or something. Or hit, I should say. And throw you in there to give me 2 bottles for every one. Is there a way to stop zombies from spawning dead in front of you? That shouldn't be happening. The only way to stop zombies spawning, assuming it hasn't changed, and I don't believe it has, they cannot spawn on a player-placed block. Crossplay. Yeah, the 4-man is fortunately only temporary. Yeah, as far as spawning in front of you, right on top of you, yeah, that... I can't say that's never happened to me, but that is an extreme rarity for me. As far as I know, they're not allowed to spawn within X number of blocks. I want to say it's somewhere between 20 and 40. I think it's 40. But I could be wrong. The only way I know to stop spawning on any block is to place a player-place block on it. They cannot spawn on a player-place block. Again, assuming they haven't changed it, and as far as I know, they have not. Now that no, that can't be right, can it? That used to be the way it was, but if that's still true, that means you could easily make a horde base by by just making like a 40 by 40 grid. Well, actually, it'd have to be an 80 by 80. I've made bases bigger than 80 by 80, and they still spawned. Maybe on Horde Night they don't follow the logic. Oh, that is... Well, I got lucky on that one. Gave me a big... Yeah, I would too. My PS5 has a GPU issue, so I've been playing on PC a lot more. Oh, that sucks. I am definitely sorry to hear that. How's the frame rate feeling, or has there been any bugs? The frame rate, to me, it's pretty much... It plays like if you were playing on a medium-ish quality PC on high settings. The frame rate is... It's good, but it's inconsistent. No matter where you are, it's constantly fluctuating a little up and down. I would say it probably averages anywhere from 30 to 40 on average. I did load a different world like an hour or two ago, and we went to the biggest possible city in the wasteland, and the frame rate dropped significantly, but it did not drop any worse than it does on my well over $2,000 computer. So, I would say it's comparable at its worst to the PC version, and it's definitely not as good in like the forest and stuff, but it's never going to be. But is it playable? Absolutely. I would say the frame rates, it is definitely not steady. It's like it's not locked at 30 or 50 or whatever. Somebody earlier said that somebody did, maybe it was probably Digital Foundry. Somebody did a Xbox, I think he said Series X. They did like a comparison where they hooked it up to, frame rate checkers or whatever. And apparently at least the Xbox Series X version is locked at 60, so it can't go above 60. I'm assuming it's the same for PS5, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay, so you have well, actually, that's mine is too. Mine was I think I got mine in early 2021, so mine's about 3 years old now, probably. Yeah. But I haven't played mine. Mine, it's literally, speaking of dust, I can see a layer of dust on it from here. I only bought this game, I only bought a PS5 specifically for this game. Okay, so all that's good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's, as I kind of mini-ranted on it earlier, if you're expecting a $500 console to do as well as a computer that has a $1,000 video card, you're on drugs. It's not going to happen. There's no world where that's going to happen. Even I have a high-end RTX 3080. I wish I had the Ti, but I don't. But I've got a, because there are different qualities among each tier of card. I've got one of the really high-end 3080s. It was $1,000 when I bought it, and a couple of years ago now. And I've got a Core i7 12700K, which is, it's 2 generations old now, but that's still a pretty damn powerful processor. And I can't run at high settings in the city above like 40, 45 frames. And if my computer that's well over $2,000 can't do it, ain't no way in hell a $500 console is going to do it. So I think as long as you temper your expectations about performance, you will be very, very, you'll be happy. Could it run better? Yes. Could it run worse? Yes. That's one of my primary motivations for streaming it. I'm keeping my 970. Yeah, 970. My laptop has a 980. It's not a GTX. Well, no, it is a GTX, I think. It's the 980, but it's the mobile version since it's a laptop. And it's a pretty old one. Oh, no, not locked. But yeah, one of my primary motivations for wanting to stream the console version is that even though I haven't really played on console in years, I grew up on console, and a lot of people that watch my videos and stuff, yeah, you're right, Paul, nobody ever, in fact, quite the opposite. But anyway, I wanted to show people that were curious, that either didn't have it or wanted to get it and weren't sure, blah, 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 because I know there's a lot of people out there that either don't have or don't want to buy a PC that, will run this game, as it were, flawlessly, even though, that, like I said, that's literally impossible. So I kind of wanted to show it off. And the frame rate is pretty much what I expected. It's good, not great, but it is a far cry from unplayable. Now, I'm sure you'll find a few people that are like, oh my god, this is the worst piece of crap ever, it's unplayable. Well, everybody has their, opinions. Who was it that said an opinion's like an asshole? Everyone has one and thinks theirs doesn't stink. Alright, so 3:30, we've got a little bit of time. You know what, let's move our bed. Don't really need to, but I kind of want to. Need to start thinking about a horde base. I want to move this inside, so another minute and we can move that. Need to make some storage, but I think I'm going to make the storage upstairs. I'm not worried. This is not going to be the horde base, so there's no need to worry about that. Like, I'm going to put my stuff up here, and you don't have to worry. No cops are going to spit at it or blow up and destroy it. This is literally temporary. I plan on moving to the desert as soon as day 7 horde's over. And then I'm going to do a relatively simple storage solution. Wait, oh, that's interesting. Oh, I'm encumbered. And it's morning, so no more running zombies. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, we're gonna put health and food up here, I'm thinking. Health and food. Drop those, we don't need them. That looks like that's everything. Miscellaneous and...
Trader Wrecked is open for business.
That's
Buy
food.
wrecked or get wrecked.
Oh, damn, I missed it. It sounded like he said something hilarious. Water. I'm gonna put... No, not engine stuff. You we're gonna put miscellaneous and building materials down. Weapons and such go up here. Here we're gonna put parts, engines, mods, gasoline here. Oh, I'm sorry, Loaf. No, I'm not playing in multiplayer. I don't, generally speaking, I don't do multiplayer. Not a multiplayer person. Healing and food. Water. Food. Here, we're gonna put miscellaneous, building, and a miscellaneous. Guess here we can put this, and go that, and that, and then it's gonna be parts. Here's gonna be weapons and armor, and blah blah blah. Oh, go away. You. Get in there. Wait. Why is that way? Oh, yeah. Get out of my house. I mean, it's my fault I left the door open just inviting you in. Yeah, that's right. Get out. Who's snickering at me? You, is it? I see what you mean. You can kind of see how it looks like shiny plastic sometimes. Everything's out. Okay, so I can pick that up. Yep. Oh boy, I'm way behind. Let's see. Only certain spots or huge spawns make mine dip. Open world sandbox games. It's too good. Yes, that is correct, Paul. Exactly. That's the thing that drives me crazy. So many people expect this to run like it's... I thought they fixed that. Maybe they did not. It said it was fixed in the patch notes, but apparently it is not. Well, that was the PC patch note. Oh, I missed my stack mod. Wow, the sun is still crazy bright, man. So, throw you in there, and then let's see. Miscellaneous, that's not miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. What I call miscellaneous, everybody's different. We're gonna put the forge back up, but I don't think I'm gonna use... I might, but I don't think so. Or I should say I don't plan to. Parts. Weapons. You, and then you go here. You switch to this so I know you're the correct block. Ammo is... Any more ammo? I do. I'm gonna take you. We are gonna take you out. I was about to say, I don't know why I put it in there. No, I remember exactly why I put it in here, because this was my temporary dump chest. Gonna be the tools. So go there, you can... Again, we're gonna throw you down, but I don't think I'm gonna use that. I should have more than enough food and water. Although, I do want to craft some more water as I get it, because... Okay. Only certain spots are huge spawns. To be honest, no survival game will run perfectly. That's on the more detailed side of things. I'm not counting things like Minecraft. Exactly. I have a laptop that runs it well. It's weird. I'll have a perfect framing, and it'll take a nose. Yeah, that's just the way the game is. Like I said, even on my rig, there's times where I'm in the middle of nowhere, and it'll drop. It's crazy. A glitch on Alpha 21 where the amount of iron and sand in the forge was stuck at 23. Yeah, I've had some weird issues like that. Minecraft is low detail. It's not even about details. It's the number of items. Look at a single POI and the number of individual items. There are like hundreds of items in some of these POIs. Minecraft doesn't have that kind of detail, and I'm not talking about the textures. The number of individual items that they call them entities that the game has to keep track of is insane. I know some people don't like that, so let's turn that off. I like it. I leave it all on my worlds, but I get that some people don't like it. All right, we are not heading to the trader because that is way too freaking far. I'm a little worried about the trolls, but I plan to play online with permadeath. Oof, that's craziness. Always a few buggles, yeah. Minecraft literally annoys the fuck out of me. I could never get into it. Yeah, I can understand that. I like Minecraft, but the biggest thing about it is, it's not that the graphics are low, it's just they're obnoxiously low. 8-bit style. Yeah, I like the gameplay, but I also agree I never cared for the graphics.
How about I empty your pockets? Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it. Well, you better get your ass to crack a book, 'cause you're dumber than dirt. Hey, jerk, you need some work?
Hey, the
Get
Wagon
moving,
Diner.
jackass.
Sweet.
Just don't pay by
Oh, it's a tier 2. I forgot. We unlocked tier 2. Yes. That's why we got a bicycle. Bye. It's actually 32-bit, but yes, I know what you're saying. PlayStation 2 was 128-bit. I think the PlayStation 3 was like 512-bit, or maybe it was 256. I don't remember. Oh, going the wrong way. Ooh, hey, Andy. Give me that. A bike. Had to drive off without me. Yeah, all permadeath does is it basically resets your character progress back to level 1. It deletes all your progress on your character. You lose all your books that you've learned, all your recipes, everything. The world itself is untouched. However, the thing to realize is that even Minecraft, which also does permadeath, all it does is basically make it so you can't respawn in the world. It doesn't delete the world in Minecraft either. I always assumed that's what it did, but apparently it's not. So, as far as I can tell, no game really has permadeath, like actual permadeath. And in Minecraft, you can actually, even if you die, you can just do a console command and respawn yourself in the world. So even in Minecraft's permadeath, it's not really permadeath. It's weird. Okay, there we go. Let's loot everything again if it'll let us. Oh, wow, that was a delay. The trolls just become boss fights. Gimme. Got spears. Nah, okay, wiring good, but I want spears. Paper's okay. Ooh, a copy. I'm not willing to fight a bunch of amped up zombies. I'll pass. It's open. Nope, not working. Ooh, mining. I can craft blackstrap, which is great. I wish now that I had wrenched this before. LODs in this game are so broken. Yeah, they are. And again, that's also a PC thing, so... I'll always have the more advanced weaponry and can forge alliances. Okay, that pretty much broke my thing. I need to start making some... Okay, it's on. I really hate to have such a small amount of hit points. That's out of my way. Hello. Really? Nobody? Really? Level of detail. It's a setting that you can change on the PC version. Ooh, machine gun parts. Absolutely. I am genuinely surprised that we have 0 visual options on this on the console. I knew we wouldn't have like full options, like, you know, ultra details and all that. I knew that, but I thought they'd give us something. Like, at least let us turn down the distance that shadows are rendered and stuff. So that we could at least have a better frame rate if we cared about that. But, I mean, we get nothing? You get nothing! That genuinely does shock me. We got absolutely nothing. I mean, we don't... Oh, legendary parts! Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, don't do that. I'll beat you. Okay, that's good. Oh, crap. I forgot. Oh, well. Got to take the items out. Oldie old backpack. Well, unfortunately, my TV's kind of... Since I don't use my TV, I haven't watched... I don't have cable, I don't have internet, I don't have Netflix or anything. So, TV is... My TV is basically just a second monitor. I don't actually watch TV, I only watch YouTube, and that's how it's been for, like, 8 years now, something like that. And so, I only play... 99% of my content is... 99% of what I watch is on my monitor. It's a 27-inch Dell, and it's 144 hertz, so it's got G-Sync and all that good stuff, which, since I have an RTX 3080, that really does help. See, dang it. Well, you're not running. Not that I expect a feral on day 6, but... Oh! Away from me, woman. Oh, I guess I should have made some... Whoa! Oh, you ain't dead. Blech. Group to my Sony Bravia from 07. Yeah! I bought when my parents passed, I used some of my inheritance. I bought a 46-inch Sony Bravia. It was in 2010. It's like October 7th. October of 2010. God, I love that TV. The only reason I got rid of it is because my eyes got bad and I needed a bigger TV. And the TV I replaced it with, it was significantly larger, but it was nowhere near as good. But I still liked it because it, like, at least I could see when I was playing. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV back then. I needed to be able to see. Oh, exploded. It must be Michael Bay. You're done. Well, I couldn't. I sit in a recliner, and the TV thing was literally touching my feet. As it is right now. The way I've got my system set up, right now I'm in my recliner. Holding my left foot out, literally, I touch the bottom of my TV with my left foot. That's how close it is. It's only 43 inches, but it's... Eyes are bad. Your eyes are bad, your eyes are bad, so... I love 14. I would be playing it right now. They just came out with the 5th expansion, at the beginning of July, so I'd be playing if I had the money to buy the expansion. The first expansion I haven't bought. That is, yep, that is Paul. Go away, Paul Bunyan. Nobody likes you. Paul Bunyan, Paul Bunyan. God, I love that Disney movie. Haven't seen it since I was like 5. But... Oh, that was close. Ooh, good stuff. I don't think I can make... Ooh, can I wrench this? I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Oh! I finally find one that gives you the freaking materials. No, he's not as bad, but naturally I can't. So this rare... You almost never see this workbench. This is the... You can't loot it or anything. So this one still does give the materials? Interesting. Yep, I really, really, really need to do that. Oh, I want to wrench this stuff and I can't. Alright, we're almost done. drop your... Oh, now you figure out you can go around. Well, I've got repair kits, just not on me. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I probably should have brought one on me since I knew that I was going to be using it. Is that 111 dukes? Wow, that's a lot. Oh, I'm thirsty. Yeah, watching her face explode is always fun. Could be somebody in there. Oh, I guess I gotta... Nothing here, nothing here. This, we're gonna scrap that, drop that, scrap this, scrap that. Oh no, super tough. Sure, you flopped on the ground. Hey, thank you, Super Tubby. And thanks to you flopping. No, switch. Panicked and hit the wrong button and didn't run. Oh, his head exploded. Oh, he sprung a leak. Oh, hey, this was a... Wait, this is a cupboard? There's cupboards here that you can't see from this side. Well, that's certainly nice. Oh, thanks to him flopping on the ground, I noticed these books. Oh, no, I can't already... Okay, come on. Pistol. Pistol, pistol, pistol. No! That's not a pistol. Pistol, come on. You are evil. You've given me what I wanted. Okay, good stuff. How does my aim get worse? Sheesh. Alright, Matt, have a good night, man. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off here shortly. I'm too tired to go through Horde Night, but that's okay, because that just means tomorrow is Horde Day. You better darn well believe I'll be playing. I probably won't play much. Let's see, harvest 10% when buzzed with coffee. I'd rather eat that than use it. So, yeah, you guys don't have to worry. I'm not going to be doing Horde Night off camera or anything like that. 4 a.m. Oof. Well, what do you know? Yucca juice smoothie. Best drink, as it were, in the entire game. It's pretty impressive, actually. I actually can use that on here. Oh, and that. Well, that's nice. Okay, so that's good. We got that. Okay, trade or quest complete. Yeah, later, man. Have a good night. Ooh, come on, unlock something. No. We're full, so we don't need to use any food. Healing items. Very nice. Pumpkin, absolutely. More wood. I think that's everything. And we're out. Nice. Sure, we're already freaking majorly encumbered, but we're right here, so we can go home. Drop it off. Reload. Ugh. So what kind of... Well, I say what kind of horde base. There's really only one type. It's just a variation of it. Hey. Not nice. Don't do that. Bad crawler. No brains for you. Get out of here. I need something that's going to funnel them in because I do not want them... You know what? I might do one of those cheese bases. The one where if you drop them more than 11 blocks away from you, they don't go into destroy area mode. Might do that. I think I've only done it once before. It's been a long time. Basically, it takes advantage of the AI, like every base does, to basically when you knock the zombies off, they have to run the long way back around, but they won't go into destroy area mode when they fall like they're supposed to, because if they take damage more than 11 blocks away, they won't activate destroy area mode, which is pretty freaking awesome. Guess I can put... Well, no, the legendary part's definitely going. Food goes here. In fact, all those go there. We're getting full on food. I might upgrade it, but probably not. I mean, it's only 10. I can afford to upgrade. So for those that don't know, this is a new feature for, I almost said Alpha 22, version 1.0. They now have box progression. As you can see, I've only got 4 slots left, and the last row ends here pretty much with the top row. If you take a wooden crate and upgrade it with 10 forged iron, now it also has 2,500 hit points instead of 500. But it also now has 2 extra rows of storage. If you take 10 more forged steel and upgrade it, it'll add another 2 more rows on top of that. Oh, and you can also edit them. So I can put, like, you know, stuff. Not stug, you... Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay, see? You can label these. You can do the wood boxes. The wood boxes are not... See? They're not, I just haven't done it because I'm not worried about it yet, but... Yep, as you can see. Delete that. Alright, guys. I am actually I'm gonna go ahead and end it here, because it is, like, it's after 9 p.m. where I live, and my throat is getting a little dry. But tomorrow there will be another stream. If I don't stream, it'll be a video, but I can pretty much guarantee you it's going to be a stream. So, with that said, I hope you guys did enjoy the stream and are enjoying the console version. There is plenty more. It's about 11 dukes worth of spending. It ain't even 11 dukes worth spending. You left your bike at the POI? Oh, God, did I really? Oh, I totally did. Well, it's not that far. Anyway, I am going to call it here. So, like I said, if you guys enjoyed it, feel free to leave a like or subscribe. And, of course, as always, I will see you all in the next stream or video, which, like I said, it's going to be a stream. So, have a great day, everyone. Or, I guess, night. Oh, boy. This is so reversed from how I normally do it.